Bam, Hi. Paia is here. Hi. You guys are so silly. I didn't know that they would. I didn't know that they would work one after another. That's so funny. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in! Let's see what we got here. Missed with the first, let's go! Congrats! Hi, nice, hi, nice, hi! Num! Hi, Taku! Congrats on third! Nobody grabbed second? Oof. Hi, Kino! Oh, it was Ferris, okay. Hi, Ferris! Hi, hi, hi! Paia is here in Meow Meow 407. Oh my god. Hi, hi. The sounds work. Our sounds work again. Hype. Hype. Woo. We're still working on the avatars part. Thank you. I don't think you can put, I think you have to not put any exclamation, or you have to put a space. Don't be stinking it up in here. You're not hearing things. Oh wait, it's not on this scene. Hold on. I was gonna say I'm hearing it. I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it. Yeah. You guys are so cute. What the heck? What the hecky? What the hecky? Happy Muse Monday, everybody. Music Monday, Muse Monday. Hi. Newt. By the way, I heard that. Hi. How's everybody doing today? Have you had food? Had food, right? Definitely eaten and had water. Oh, it doesn't let you do everything together. Noted. Probably has a limit. Oh, excuse me. You had numerous foods? Yay! What'd you have? What'd you have? I want a bite. I want a bite. Glad you guys like that. Wait. Oh my god, it says it every time you say Paia? That's so silly. I might have to change that. I might have to turn that off for now. That might get annoying. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe it won't be too bad. You had a chimichanga, a teriyaki bowl, and some pizza? What kind of pizza? What was in a teriyaki bowl? I'm so curious. Making me extra hungry, and I just ate. I made pork bulgogi mac and cheese. Maybe I can make it? Maybe. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. But nobody's gonna say it like that. I don't know. We'll see. See what happens. Google Chrome is like not loading right now. That's baloney. The hecky. Chrome. Wakey wakey! It's streamo time! Wakey wakey. Like literally not loading the webpage. What the hecky? Why? Anyways, it's Music Monday, Muse-Monday. We're gonna be playing Muse Dash, obviously. And then we're also gonna try, I don't know how new it is, or if I'm just late to the game, but a new to me rhythm game called Rhythia. Rhythia? I don't know how you're supposed to say it, but I have it, and we're gonna play it, and it looks really fun. It looks kind of like Beat Saber, but like with your mouse. So like, if you took Osu and Beat Saber, and if they had a love child, it would be Rhythia. Yeah. Yeah. Chips and guac. Ooh, yummy. Yummy. I love guac. Guac is so good. Why the frick won't it work? It literally won't open a web page. Hello? So I hate Google Chrome. Love child is supposed to be what I hate, as opposed to what I hate child, an indifference child? Yes, I guess. Why is it Microsoft Edge works, but Google Chrome doesn't? I can't even Google search right now on Chrome. There we go. Yeah, I can. Maybe I lied. Well, now it's working. I just have to complain enough. There we go. Now it's fine. Stupid. Anyways. I don't have a lot to talk about today. Do I? Maybe. I could yap. I could yap sometimes about random stuff. But I think we'll save the extra yapping for later when we're watching videos together and hanging out. Firefox Ascendancy? But Firefox doesn't have the extension that Google Chrome does, where I can see how many of you are actually here versus what Twitch's dumbass is saying, because Twitch is freaking stupid and it tells you the wrong amount of viewers because it doesn't count your lurking, wonderful, beautiful, wonderful lurkers. I love my lurkers. Lurkers, you are wonderful, and don't let anybody, especially Twitch, tell you otherwise. You count in my heart, and that's why I like to look at you. Oh, I gotta open Bongo Cat. Oh my god. Bango Cat. I hope everybody's had a wonderful day so far. Banjo Cat. Yeah. Let me start a Bongo Cat lobby in case anybody wants to bongo along with me on the side. My little dude looks very Christmassy right now. He looks very Ghost of Christmas Past. Here we go, hold on. Let me show you. Look at him. He's got like a little torn up hat and he's like red and green and he looks like he's got little Christmas lights. I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be a strawberry, but nah, I think he's a Christmas cat. Christmas Bongo Cat. Meow meow. It's muse dash time. Yeah. I've had a pretty good day. I slept a good amount. I didn't want to get up. I was really eepy. I got no sound again. Hold on. I know how to fix it now. That way didn't work. Let me do it the other way. Oh, right. I forgot to do this. There we go. Sound is good or bad sound. It was fine. We're good now. A little quiet though. There we go. I know if that's too loud for you and I'll fix it. It sounds good for me. It might be a little quiet for me actually. But I can turn my headphones up. How's that sound? How's that sound? You wanna join Bongo Cat? What do I Bongo Cat to? Ooh, yeah, you could do really anything. You could just type a bunch of random stuff in a Google Doc, like a bunch of random letters. You don't even have to actually bongo. Sounds good for you? Good, I'm glad. Are there any more new songs? No. Yeah, this will be a good warm-up. When you warm up the fingies. Yeah. Okay, the sound's off a little bit. Hold on, I gotta fix it. Start typing up the Google Docy, exactly. Need to go up maybe to 6 seconds. But I had it before. The delay is crazy. Or milliseconds, not a full second. Nope, that's worse. Let me try 4 milliseconds. And if that doesn't work, we're going back to 5. And I'll just deal with it. Okay, I think that might be better. But I need to move my keyboard up a little bit higher because it's not flat right now. And it's annoying. That's a little better. That's a little better. Oh, I'm knocking stuff over. Whoopsies. I'm missing something. Oh my god. My RGB. You can start your second Omori playthrough. Ooh. You don't think you've recovered enough for that to be healthy? That's valid. Don't do that then. Hurt yourself.
Music. Ready? Go!
There we go. Alright, now we can actually start.
Music. Ready? Go!
I think I need to go back up to 5 seconds. 5 milliseconds. Yeah, that's not right. That's not right. I'm so sorry. Last time. We're going just back to what I had it at originally. Seems to be the best option. It's just enough off that it's bothering my brain. Frick. That I'm like a tiny bit behind it. It's hard to handle. Alright, we're good now. We're good. Ah! Hello! I don't like that it says that every time it says my name. We're gonna turn that off. Ah! Daily bites, num num. Turning off the pun back bum. Dying at work. No! Don't die! Hi. Lobby ID for... Okay, let me see. I'll put it in... Oh god, I can't. Can't put it in the Discord. I guess I'll open Discord and put it in the Discord. Daily bite num. Lock in. I will, chicken. I will. Don't you worry. Also, chicken. I didn't see it till like 3 a.m. Thank you for climbing the back rooms. We gotta play.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Ah, thank you for the care package. Where the fuck is Discord? Hello? Oh, it's just in the background somewhere. Hiding. Hiding away! Alright, during live chat. Bongo cat lobby code. Bam. Bam.
3, 2, 1.
You forgot to? I appreciate it so much. It really means a lot. I can't wait. We gotta play. Alright. Again, look at your little kitty! Oh my god, look at the little hat. That's so cute! Oh, you can't even see you. Dang it. What's the problem with the having... dual PC streaming? It's okay, I can see you. I'm locked in. You have little Christmas lights on you. Wow, that's so cute. Oh my god. It's okay, I've already gotten a full combo in this song. This was just a warm-up. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Meow meow. I know, right? Wait, what happened? What happened? Oh, your little hat. Yes, it's so cute. You need to set up your lesser PC for dual streaming. You absolutely should. And I can, if you have a capture card, I can help you set it up. Because Ferris helped me and now I kind of get it. It was kind of confusing at first, but I will absolutely help you. Why am I kind of good at this? Because I've been playing it for like as long as this game has existed, dude. I wish you could play Guitar Hero or a Rock Band on stream without getting copyright. See, so the issue with that, so Muse also has copyright problems if you do it on stream. It doesn't like do it just like as hard as it would for like Rock Band or Guitar Hero, because they're like lesser. They're still popular songs, but they're lesser, but they're copyright still, but they don't like give you a flag for it. But if you just don't publish the VOD and then you post the VOD to YouTube, it's allowed. So it's different. So like, I will never post VODs for Muse on Twitch anymore. Well, I don't really do much VODs on Twitch anymore. But, yeah. Like, it'll mute my VODs on Twitch for Muse, but if I post it to to YouTube, it doesn't mute it because it's allowed. Yeah. Because Muse allows it on YouTube, but they don't allow it on Twitch, I guess. There's a streamer mode for this game where you can play all the songs that are not copyright. So if you're playing on Twitch, you won't get copyright, but like, I don't want to do that. I would rather just play it live and then upload it to YouTube later. I'm smart, thank you. You don't have YouTube on my card? Wait, what? I don't have my YouTube on my... Excuse me? No way. There's no way I forgot my YouTube on here. There's no way. Oh my god, you're right! What the fuck? Hold on, let me fix that. You're so correct. Frick. Hold on. Now I gotta change all these numbers. Whoopsies! Done. Save. Save and publish. That was fast? Yeah, I'm very fast. Especially after this. Yeah, what the heck? I don't know about smart. Yeah. I prove myself dumb very often. I'm very sorry. That was short-lived. But anyways, it's on my card now. Let's go! Thank you for subbing on YouTube. We just made it over 100. We're like over 150 or something now. Hold on. Let me double check. Let's see here. We're at 167! Let's go! Thank you to everybody who is a sub on my YouTube. Yeah, silly. Silly. We got playlists too, so you can watch Ni no Kuni. You can watch when I do all of the Atlas games. So I have Shin Megami Tensei going right now, but we're gonna put Persona in there and stuff too. We got my horror games. We got Paper Lily. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of stuff. I gotta add a few more videos soon, but yeah. You'll still have to figure yours out. Still figure out which part. I'll help you. Don't worry, I got you. Whatever it is, I help. I help. Just send me a message.
Music. Ready? Go!
Yeah! Speaking of YouTube, hi YouTube, because, well, this will be up there later. YouTube in general. Oh yeah, I could try to help you a little bit with that. Have YouTube ain't say it back. No. Guys, if you're watching this on YouTube, you gotta say hi back to Chicken. You gotta reply in the comments. Say hi to Chicken. Oh my god, why didn't I press the button? What the hell?
Music. Ready? Go!
Oh my god! Okay. I gotta lock in. What the hell is wrong with me?
Ready? Go!
What am I doing? Even my bongo cat's locked in. He's got a little grumpy face. That's my first full combo in that song. Yeah. Yatta! I'll open my snacky. Wahoo! Wahoo indeed. Okay. I was gonna say I want to do songs that I don't already have full comboed, but I like this song and I want to play it. You guys have a stream snack? What you got? Share. Share with me. I got seaweed snacks.
Music. Ready, go!
Ooh, popcorn. I love popcorn. I miss my popcorn maker. It's in storage. What the fuck? No, we're in the halfway. No, we're in the halfway point. We can share. Let's go.
3,
No!
2,
I'm done.
1.
Stop it. Hi. Hi, Rosie. Come in. How are you?
Ready, go!
Oil. I'm okay. I have a lot of energy right now. I think bulgogi mac and cheese like energized me to the max. Why did I let go? Why am I like this? Power of cheese, yeah!
Music. Ready, go!
Vegan cheese, but yes! It was so good. Usually when you're making bulgogi, you're supposed to like marinate the meat in the sauce for like 30 minutes before you cook it. At least 30 minutes. But I ended up just cooking it directly in the sauce, and it came out really good. I just didn't have 30 minutes to spare. So I was like, fuck it, pour the sauce in the pan. It was so good. A little bit of spicy with the creamy of the mac and cheese. Oh man. I highly recommend. Whatever, man. I already have a full combo. I don't care anymore. Making a second day with death? No, they're not. Oh my god, really? welcome in, welcome in. How are you? They are? Oh my god. I still have to get all the endings for the first one. Yes, please do. I won't look at it right this second, but yes. Oh, that's so hype.
Music. Ready?
I have a little axolotl plushie in honor of him. Also because axolotls are just adorable. Loopa loopa. Do you guys have a favorite animal? I don't know if I do. When I was younger, I used to say penguins. But I don't know if that's true anymore. I do like penguins, but I don't think they're my favorite animal. I'm gonna miss that one note, man. I don't know, I really like red pandas. I like ferrets. And just like weasels in general. I like tanuki, and raccoons. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, frick. I didn't even look. Same. Yes! I love that. I had to. Mine's like a little one. Wait, it's literally right here. I should post it later. You've always said wolves. Wolves are really cute. Oh my god, I like wolves too. They are adorable. They are! Where's my little axolotl? There he is. Put him on my desk now. I didn't bring all my plushies with me, but I brought a few, and one of them was my little axolotl. Here, I'll go post him in the chat right now. Axolotls are so cute. I'm gonna put it in the during live chat. No, I'm not. I'm gonna put it in the media. He's in the media channel. You guys can all view him now. If you look at him in all his glory. Love him. He's just a little guy. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Doop-a-deep. You're the same one? Do we really? Oh my god! You gotta post it. You gotta post your little dude. I wanna see that we have, I wanna see our twins. I wanna see him. So cute. He's just a little guy. I forget what the what your ex-girlfriend got her for me. Ah! I forgot what he named his in the game. It's been a while since I played. Yes. I would love to see it. Whoa, a song I haven't played. What? Isn't he so cute? I love it. Just a little guy. Sounds like a nice calm song. I feel like I'm gonna be brutally awakened by it not being a calm song. Bah. Usually, because I play this game so much, I usually have an idea of which map the song will be on before I play the song. And this one I would not have guessed was this map, and that makes me nervous. Makes me nervous that I'm right, it's not gonna be calm. I guess we'll see. We're at halfway. It's still pretty calm. I guess this is fine. I feel like I could have played this on level 9. Yeah, that was really easy, actually. That was really easy. I want to try it again on level 9. I want to try it again. We're level 2,139 right now. Watch it be absolutely crazy on level 9. That'd be my luck. I missed a couple there. Fuck. And that one. I spoke too soon, I guess. Oh, frick, I let go. Man. Ooh, we got an ad break. Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome to the Band Palace. Welcome, welcome. We have ads at the moment. Take a moment to drink the water. I'm just stretchy. Oh, my knees. Welcome back from the ads. I was stretching. Yeah. Yeah. Let's try this. Let's try to get full combo.
Music. Ready? Go.
Go beyond plus ultra. Thank you, thank you. I'm so locked in, oh my god. I am a weeb, what of it? You are too. I'm so behind on full, wow. On hold on. Why is my sound? Get off of the computer! God damn it, cat! Ah! I have to start it over. My cat decided it was time to sit on the computer. Yeah. I have a PC, a streaming PC on the side, and she decided that was where she wanted to sit. Anyways, like I was saying, I am a few seasons behind on My Hero. I've been watching Shield Hero mostly, and my yearly rewatch of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, my favorite anime. Because I already did my yearly rewatch of Darling in the Franxx. I need to also catch up on ReZero, and so many other anime. I watch so many anime at once, it's crazy. Maybe I should share my anime list with you guys.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Oh god, I will take that care package right after the song. Thank you so much. Motherfucker! Rah! I don't even know what I missed. It was going so fast. Fucking damn. No, we're doing it again. One more time. I also love ReZero. Your cat once started walking across the keyboard during a boss fight? No!
Go!
One more. Hi, Phantom! Thank you for the head pats and the care package. Alright, let me... Okay. 3, 2, 1. Also, if the head pat did not go through, please let me know and I'll fix it. We were messing with the mix it up before stream, so it's very possible that it may not have worked properly. Fuck! Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, okay. Let me fix it. That just means anybody that has an entrance sound is gonna have it a second time. But that's okay. I do not mind. How are you? Had to stop it even though you are heading to bed? No worries. Thank you for stopping in to say hi. And I'm gonna force it to give me a head pat because be able to see that. You deserve to see what your points did. Where's the head pat? Where's my head pat? There it is. Thank you.
Music. Ready?
Alright, let's try again. We were so close to the end. I can do this. I had to focus so hard through that. Alright, Pale, lock in. I still missed one. That's okay, whatever. We'll just keep going. Rah! Literally so close. Hi, hi! Yeah, have a great night! Sleep well, sleep well. I missed 2. What? Nuh-uh. I only missed 1. Maybe I got hit by a thing at the same time. I don't know. That was close, though. It's fine. Alright, let's try level 9. Will I hate myself? Maybe! I already missed a note. Not allowed. Okay, only because you said so. How about I will hate my decision? You can do this, bully and Guitar Hero, valid. You want me to only get perfects? I have literally 1 gold S. If I get all perfects, you get a gold S. I cannot get only perfects. Unfortunately, one day, I may be level 2000, but I'm still not 100% at this game. It's okay though. We keep going. We love the game. We keep playing. Whatever you say, sir. Oh, this one might not be too bad. It's only level 8. Level 8 is kind of my comfort zone. You're amazing. play a Osu on a 9-star map? Nah, that's crazy. I can't even play. I can barely play Osu. Wahoo! Yatta! Ooh, that was a good song. Yeah, I want to do that. Ow.
Music. Ready? Go! この混沌とした令和のインターネットを照らす一筋の光。電子の海を漂うオタクに笑顔を。未来の平和をお約束。そう打ち立てろ任せとけ。インターネットエンジェルただいま降臨。社会をやめろ、家族をやめろ、人間関係をやめろ。今すぐ薄暗い部屋で青白いライトを浴びろ。大丈夫、怖かったこと全部はなくするからね。現実よりも映像がおかしくなりそうなこと、情報型のインターネットを今助けてあげるよ、ダーリンダーリン。嘘は外と見抜けるし、この映像そうしちゃうし、これ不思議なうけど考えなくていいんだよ。もうすぐ楽になるから脳内に乱反射するポイズンレニン、早くより甘くのいいね、良くないね、君にとっては毒だね。いいね、良くないね、それでも飲むんだね。いいね、良くないね、二人の秘密だね。私だけ見ててね。まるで天使のように微笑む強めの計画、インターネットして悪魔みたいにささやくあなただけの出番いいな。
I didn't mean to let go. Man. That's okay. I already have a full combo on this song. I just wanted to play it. Elise! Hi, 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 hi! How are you? We gotta get Paia on the Osu? No, no. I can't play Osu for my life. Osu Mania, maybe. Is that the like? That's the I can't do this in Guitar Hero. Hi. Ah, Oshi, stop! You're gonna make me blush. The piano version? Oh, okay. I could try that. We are playing a different rhythm game today after this, though. We are gonna try another rhythm game. We're gonna be trying Rhythia, which is kind of like if you took Osu and Beat Saber and smushed them together. No, I pressed that. A lot of Osu maps have Osu Mania versions. Ooh, good to know, good to know. I can't play regular Osu for my life. I've tried. I suck at regular Osu. What? I pressed that. What do you mean? You're an Osu Mania stan? Hell yeah. You're shit at regular? Okay, okay. At least it's not just me. I don't struggle too much with Taiku. Taiku? What? Taiko. Taiko I could do. But I have to have like the actual drums, or God fucking damn it, or it has to be like a touch screen. Sometimes harder on the mouse. I can, yeah. You only ever play regular Osu on mouse. See, I've done that, and I've been told it's also harder on mouse. But I tried to play with buttons instead and mouse, and I couldn't do that either. I think Osu, regular, like standard Osu, is just not for me. Which is okay. I prefer pressing buttons anyway. Though I also like Spin Rhythm XD, which is only mouse. But not in a way like Osu is. It's a lot simpler. It's a hard game, but for different reasons. And today, Rithia is all mouse too, but I don't think there's any clicking involved. I'm pretty sure it's just like following. But I'm not really sure, I haven't played it. I downloaded it like right before stream. This one's really fun. The secret to Osu is most people play at high level on a drawing tablet. Yeah, I've seen that too. I used to have a friend. Okay, no, I still have a friend, but I don't know if he still plays it. But I have a friend that played Osu on a laptop with just like a mouse and the buttons, I believe. Like he just played it like standard. And he would play on high difficulty. He was just fucking cracked at it. But that makes sense. That sounds like it'd probably be a bit easier. Ferris, you have a drawing tablet now for school. You should totally try. You should totally try playing it. Oh, this is good. I'm gonna regret this. Fucking hell, this one's hard. I'm gonna try again. You should!
Music. Ready?
My fingies are cold. Hold on. There we go. damn it. Oh well. Whatever. We're just gonna keep going. It is a level 9 after all. Man. I didn't do horrible, but I didn't do great either. I need a stretch. Wow. I only missed 4. That wasn't too bad. I only missed 4. Ow. Frick, my knee just popped. Oh, that felt so necessary, but it hurt. It's fine, it's fine. Absolutely not. What? I accidentally hit. Please. No. Oh. That. You can't find her. No!
Ready?
I'm sure she's around. I guess we're playing this song. I miss that music now. It's fine. I'm pretty sure this was when I already had a full combo one. Oh my god, I don't want to do this one. Nice. Oh, when I don't have a full combo one, let's do that instead.
Music. Ready? Go!
my god. Thank you, Taku. Time to get ready for work. No worries. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you around. Have a good day at work. Missed one freaking note. Doing it again. We're doing it again. There's no way I'm missing a note right at the end. That's stupid.
Ready?
Rah!
Go!
Oh my fucking god. No, don't take it back! Rah!
Music. Ready? Go!
No! Fucking damn it! Oh my god.
Ew.
Daily bite
What?
now. Nom, 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 nom.
Music. Ready? Go!
Damn it, why does it do that to me? Why do you still use this one when there's the pirate one? Because I like this one.
Go!
I do like the pirate one too though. She's just my favorite. I can play as the pirate if you'd like. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna scream. Buddha is yours? Nuh-uh. Buddha is mine. Do not despair. I am so despair. I am so in despair. Gonna get it. Now I'm determined. Fuck you! Rah! Anyways.
Music. Ready, go!
So much hell. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. It only took like 12 tries, but it's fine. We did it. God. That was a lot. I don't even need to use the bathroom. But it's already almost time to switch to the other rhythm game. Thank you for the applause. So I kind of want to like wait. I want to wait till the ads. Even so early, oof, time zone. I'm sorry. No. I'm sorry. I'll be going for a while though. I'll be going for a while. Also, hi, welcome in. You're waiting for rhythm game stream, but also gotta work? No. That's okay, that's okay. I will be putting it up on YouTube. If you ever want to watch them later. Thank you for the pop. Yeah, I hope you have a wonderful day at work. Enjoy your day. I always do that. I don't know what just happened. I just hit enter. I just like went back into the game. I didn't pick the song. Nom! Daily bite. That's it. We're going to gospel because it won't hit anyway. Gosp. I know y'all love this song. I like it too. Oh, I already missed the note. No way.
Music. Ready, go!
Motherfucker. I already have a full combo, but like, it's still frustrating.
Music. Ready, go!
Betsy! Hi, hi! Daily Bite now. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Oh, I'm glad I always remember that that's 2 notes. Those are double notes. I threw myself off my groove. Whatever, man. Hi, hi! You're sick again? No! I'm so sorry. I hope you'll feel better soon. I feel like everyone's sick right now. 'Tis the season. Okay, it is time for ads. So I'm gonna get up, stretch, get some more water, get maybe another snacky, and stretch my leggies and use the bathroom. You guys should do the same, and we will be back in about 3 minutes. So I will see you in a few minutes. welcome back from the ads. We're gonna do a few more Muse Dash songs before we switch over to the other rhythm game, I think. I think that sounds good. Thank you.
Music. Ready, go!
Wait, I didn't get a full combo? I missed one? What do you mean I missed one? We're doing it again. I didn't even see when I missed one.
Ready, go!
Hold on, my bongo cat has some prizes for us. Bam, duplicates. Oh, I got a new item. Let's go. Oh, a winter item. I hit a freaking thing. I didn't actually miss a note. Man. Now I see what happened. I hit a freaking gear. Don't laugh at me. Rah! Whatever, man. Whatever. It's fine. Alright, we'll do 2 or 3 more. We're gonna go through my favorites. After rummaging through, you still can't find? No! I'm so sorry. I Ryu. Ah! Don't shake me! Ah! I'll Ryu all I want to.
Music. Ready, go!
I just noticed that you joined us in the cats. Thank you. Thank you for joining us. Sora! Hi, hi! Thank you so much for the raid! Ooh, what's Neo 2? What is that? I hope you had an amazing stream. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Welcome in, everybody. I will get to chat right after the song, I promise. But I hope you had an amazing time. Please make sure you get yourself some food, water, rest, whatever it is you need, some after stream care. You're more than welcome to hang out here while we try out another rhythm game. We're going to be playing a couple more Muse Dash songs and then we'll be switching over to another rhythm game that I have never tried before. But please, make sure you're taking care of yourself first. That goes for you and all of your raiders. And if you don't know who I am Paia. I am a vampire internet princess virus, and I feed on your love for me. Fucking damn it, I missed the note! Brah! We do a variety of games here. Every Monday we do rhythm games. We always start with Muse Dash, but I've been incorporating some other games in as well. We do RPGs, JRPGs, occasionally a shooter, not usually. We're usually on Discord for that. Indie horror, a lot of indie horror. That's like kind of rhythm games and indie horror and like analog indie horror are like the main themes of stream here. I hope you enjoy your time. It's a Souls-like game. Oh god. I would probably just not make it through. I'm glad you had fun! Another rhythm game on Muse Dash Monday? Yeah! Of course! Thank you for the follow! Welcome to the Vamp Palace! Where's your name? Where are you? Midnight! Midnight, thank you for the follow. Welcome again to the Vamp Palace. Yeah, it's not just Muse Dash anymore Mondays, it's Music Mondays. It's still mostly Muse Dash Monday. We still do a lot of Muse Dash. We will always do Muse Dash on Monday. But we do some other games with it. It's okay. It's okay. Ooh, Miku time. Souls-like games are so hard. I give you lots of credit. You love my bongo cat? Thank you. Oh my god, he's like a little strawberry with sunglasses right now. He looks so great. Look at him. That's another thing we do on Music/Muse Dash Mondays. I have a bongo cat lobby open. So if anybody wants to join me in the Discord during live chat, I usually will post the lobby code for the bongo cat so that you may join me in our cat bongoing journey, I guess. Okay, looking stylish, yeah. You guys ended up trying a lot of Souls games. I give you so many props for that. I like those games. I like to watch those games, but I cannot play them for the life of me. Gotta get yourself some rhythm games on Steam. They look like fun. Yes, I highly recommend rhythm games. They are a lot of fun, especially Muse Dash. Especially Muse Dash. It is my favorite. It is my favorite. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Ready? Meow. This one. May you recommend Union Syndrome? Yes, you may. Yes, you may. Union Syndrome is also really good. I don't think it's fully out yet, though, but they did just update the demo. Union Syndrome is really, really good. I can't wait. I can't wait for it to be fully out. I need it. I love the demo. God, I love that song. Yeah, you absolutely should. It's a demo, so it's free right now, and it's really fun. I really enjoyed the fact that they're kind of giving a little bit of a story along with the like rhythm gameplay. I like games that do that. I think it's really interesting, and I think more things in general should try it. I think it's a really cool idea. We're gonna change the category. I don't think this is on here, but I'm gonna try. Oh, it is! Rithia is on here. I've never played this. Can I get full screen? Full screen. There we go. I'm gonna eat one more little snack. Nom, 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 nom. Alright. Is there like a... Oh yeah. I don't see like a a demo, like a tutorial. Is that what I get for opening it and not playing it? Because I opened the game earlier just to make sure that it worked, and I didn't play it, and now I think I might have not. I think I'm just gonna end up not having a tutorial. Yeah, it looks like it's a Portuguese cover. I don't know what any of this means. It's level easy. Oh, I think I'm just on level easy. Let me try medium. Oh, I guess we'll try easy first. Alright. Let's get a... Oh, I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, okay. Pretty self-explanatory. There's no clicking involved, it's just follow the squares.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I will do that care package right after. Thank you so much. Arcade! Hi! It was you that gave the care package, wasn't it? Into the break of dawn, get up on the floor, dancing, dancing is what you do. I suddenly forgot the words. Dancing to the break down, get out on the floor. Dancing, dancing is what you do. Oh, that was over. Oh, it counts how many times you pause? That's interesting. The little design on my cheek is audio linked? Yeah, it is! Yeah, yeah, yeah! It is, it is, it is! I have RGB installed in me. Thank you for the head pats! Well, who needs words and you can just groove? True! Gonna be right back. No worries, no worries. Please do that. Please do. Usually if it's followed by head pats, I forgot one important part though. Pretty hard without depth perception. It's actually not that bad. Because the colors alternate, Seems like it'd be pretty hard with even with yeah. It's actually really not that bad. It's kind of fun. It's kind of really fun. Chronos remix of the song on your flow playlist. Let's go. Alright, that was fun. We're gonna try another one. We'll try another easy. See if there's another one I can recognize. How am I messing up on easy? Because I've never played this game before! David Guetta. We're doing this one. Thank you! It's my favorite part of my model.
I can't hear a word you say. I'm talking loud, not saying much. I'm criticized, but all your bullets ricochet. You shoot me down, but I get up. Bulletproof, nothing to lose. Fire away, ricochet. Take your aim. Fire away. Shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Cut me down, but it's you who have further to fall. Ghost town, haunted.
I feel like easy is kind of hard, actually. I feel like I want to try medium next. But I want to see what other songs they have. I like that there's songs I recognize.
Stones may break my bones. I'm talking loud, not saying much. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Fire away, ricochet. Take your aim. Fire away. Shoot me down, but I won't fall. I'm titanium. Shoot me down, but I won't fall. I'm titanium.
That is just Osuba Squares. Kind of, but there's no clicking. Yeah. Please go get your food. Titanium, yeah. What's my least favorite part of my model? Nothing. Try one of the maps you made. Hi, Epic. Welcome in. What did you make? What's one of the ones you made? Dizzy. Okay, I will try that in a moment. But also, I gotta try this first. I'll try your song next. Back. He's smoking all the rules. Yeah, he's coming for you. All the other kids with the ponytail kicks better run, all the other kids with the Together, but on computer. Let's see.
Woke up in the morning feeling cynical, typical. Trying to wipe the sleep out of my bloodshot eyes. Did I just die? Blah, 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 blah. I've been feeling self-destructive, but I love it. I can't help myself, your taste is so seductive. I'm feeling dizzy, 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 dizzy in my mind. Can't rewind. Dizzy, 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 dizzy all the time. That's my life. Dizzy, 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 dizzy in my mind. Can't rewind. Dizzy, 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 dizzy in my mind. That's my life. When about my day I'm feeling criminal, habitual. Try to hide my pain behind a
I like this
broken
game.
smile. So out of style, la-di-da-di-da. I've been feeling self-destructive, but I love it. I can't help myself, your taste is so seductive. I'm feeling dizzy, 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 dizzy in my mind. Can't rewind. Dizzy, 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 dizzy all the time. That's my life. Dizzy, dizzy,
Oh, I missed one. No.
in my mind. Can't rewind. Dizzy, 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 dizzy all the time. That's my life.
I didn't go far enough over, man. Get that. Right? I know, Ripple combo, what the frick? I did get an S though. I did good. I didn't do horrible. I think I'm starting to get the hang of this. What else we got on easy? I didn't fucking tutorial song. Miku! Dorime. Thank you for lurking! This doesn't really have the cut motion. Right. It's like if you played Beat Saber on the, like, on the mode where you don't have to cut, where you can cut any direction. You should play this. This is really fun. Wait, what? Custom songs? What? Oh yeah, I guess there is. Hanaboon! Country roads. I gotta play this one for Ferris. Fuck. Oh man, I keep missing. missing? I keep just barely missing. Rah! I like this game a lot. Ooh. So, like, it seems like easy is relative. Because this one was a lot harder than the ones I've played so far. Is this literally just aiming? Yeah, it's this makes me want to, like, I want to play this before I play, like, any shooter now. As long as you have the audio file, you can map any song. That's so cool! What the heck? You feel like you can make a ton of maps? Absolutely. Wait. For party rockin'. I need to find out if they have stray kids in here. I'll lose my mind. And if they don't, I'm gonna have to make some. Seems like everything's a cover. Is that just to avoid copyright, I assume? Or are you allowed to add music that has copyright? Shake that.
Non-stop when we in the spot. Booty moving back like she on the block. Ready to drag, I got to know that she inside you cause I'm rock and roll. Half black, don't you know? Gang on money, all for dough. Yo, I'm running through this house like Drano. Got the devilish flow, rock and roll, oh halo. Everybody rock! Yeah, that's the crew that I'm rapping on. A rise to the top, no letting no sapling. Every day I'm shuffling.
The game was originally on Roblox. Oh, interesting. I had no idea. I've literally just heard of it recently. Alright, what else we got here? What else we got? Cutie pie, what? There's no strangers to love. The rules, and so do I. I don't know all the words, but I thought it'd be really funny to do. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gonna make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. I got all of you. Oh, that was so funny. Wow. What'd you miss? I rickrolled everybody. Oops. Wow! Time to be an evil dragon now! No way! I'm so excited right now. This song is really hard in actual Beat Saber, by the way, for the maps that people need. I have it. Oh my god, that was like the hand movements she makes. Whoever made this was a genius. Cultured. Oh, they didn't do the full song? I'm so sad. Did not think I would hear this in this day and age. Yes, it's me, me, me. Yes. Send this clip to anyone who to be evil. Yeah. Toby Fox. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's literally everything. Wait, where is it? Or we'll just do this. We'll do all of them. Can't wait for this game to be accessible on Steam. This game is free! This game is free, I can send you the download link. It's not on Steam, but you can download it. I can send it to you. Just remind me later. Yeah. I wasn't looking, damn it. I would've got a full combo if I wasn't not looking. You made me want to play Fight Night Funkin'? Well, I did mention it earlier. I'm just gonna close Discord so I don't hear any messages. There's so many good ones. Fuck. I missed one. No. No. This one's silly. Fucking damn it, I did it backwards. How do you, what? How do you get two at once? The subway had jump scare? No! Temmie, yeah. No, not the fucking ads. Do one more easy while we wait. Frick. Because we're getting into the medium level next. What the? Damn it. Also gonna have a snacky. Welcome back from the ads. We are now to the medium level. So no. I wonder, is there a way to make them solid squares? Because I kind of hate that they're see-through. I feel like it would be a little bit easier if they were not. It's unreadable if it was. Yeah. so hard. I think I just have to get used to it. Holy shit. This is really fun, chicken. But also really hard. Just got out of work? Welcome home! Seems going okay. Is this like Osu and Beatsy remixed? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
With my crew just chillin'. I'm wearing black and white, but I ain't no villain. When all of a sudden I get this rumbling feeling. It's my stomach. It's telling me I need to be grilling some hamburgers. You know that big fat and juicy.
Nom! Hi hi! Banana na 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 na! yatta! Did I hear him remix of the JoJo theme? Yeah, I think so. I think you prefer games like Union, you can handle WASD. Yeah. I get you. Oh, this is not WASD. This is not WASD. This is mouse only. Holy shit.
2 months of winter coolness and awesome holidays. We kept our hootsies warm at home, time off from work to play. But the food we've stored is running out, and we can't grow in this cold. And even though I love my boots, this fashion's getting old. Time has come to welcome spring, and all things warm and green. But it's also time to say goodbye. It's winter we must bring. How can I help? I will you see. What does every pony do? How do I fit in without magic? I haven't got up. Bringing home the Saturn birds. A Pegasus job begins and clearing all the gloomy skies. Let the sun shine in. Remove the clouds and we melt the white snow. When the sun comes up, it's warmth and beauty will glow.
That was bad. You played this on Roblox? Yeah, I heard it was from Roblox. It is fun, but it's really hard. But I'm really enjoying it. Ah, yeah, exactly. Seems to be like a very specific way I need to do it. I think my problem is I'm hitting the outsides of the boxes instead of the insides of the boxes. Gotta put the circle in the square hole. Or I could change it to a circle so that it matches it better. Maybe that would be better for me. Let's see. Bloody Stream is hard on every rhythm game ever, so that was expected. Valid, yeah. Not gonna lie, I don't know. Did not know it was made from Roblox. Thought it was a fan recreation of it on Roblox. Oh. I had no idea this was made on Roblox either. Really fuck with it? Really? Really? The other way around, it's a fan recreation of the Roblox version. Gotcha, gotcha. I think that's what he meant. Right? It would be a good warm-up for like your aim. You have this song in your credits and Left 4 Dead 2. That's so funny. You're okay with this because Paia, although is locked in, I don't feel the need to remind her to breathe. Thank you. Everything goes in the square hole. You're right, Argo, it does. Also, hi hi. That's right, it goes in the square hole. Really bite now. Look at me, look at me. I hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you for the care package. A dose of draconic power. Thank you, thank you. Stretch out. Let me stretch my legs. Let me stretch my leggies. Ah. What do we got? What else we got? Friday Funkin'. Really biting numb. Welcome back, Sora. What you got for food? Holy shit, that was hard. Homemade pasta, yummy. Any anime songs? There might be. I mean, I already did Bad Apple. And there was a JoJo's one. Sounds like it's gonna be hard. Ask and you shall receive. is My Hero. It is it remixed My Hero. Yeah. What a favorite that one. I actually really liked that one. Homestuck. I never got into Homestuck. I skipped that phase. I'm so proud of us. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Super Mario Brothers show. Yeah, you want me to do that one? I'll do that one. Where'd it go? Super Mario Brothers show. Yeah. Brings you back to so many memories. Hell yeah.
It's the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. With the Mario Brothers and plumbing's a game. We're not like the others who get all the fame. If your sink is in trouble, you can call us on the double. We're faster than the others, you'll be hooked on the brothers. Hooked on the brothers. Yo, you're in for a treat, so hang on to your seat. Get ready for adventure and remarkable feats. You'll meet Koopas and Troopers, the princess and the others.
Oh no.
With the plumbers, you'll be hooked on the brothers to the bridge.
Ah! Oh my god, I'm doing so bad. Holy shit, that was bad. You have work tomorrow, so you're gonna sleep? No worries, sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Welcome back, miss. What'd you have for dinner? That was more intense, right? That was really intense for that. This just really makes me want to play Beat Saber.
All the bad boys and the rude girls. It's a new world, new world. Yeah, we coming up. Yeah, we coming up. Hey, we don't wanna, we just wanna live. I'm about to come on with the click.
But I don't know how to stream that for you, where you can see me.
Yeah, we coming up.
Generation, black, white, Hispanic, Asian, Persian persuasion. This happens often, but ain't basic occasionally. I turn that 1-on-1 to 3, it's amazing. I came up from nothing and hit the lotto like it's the motto. We with different models with different problems and gifted bottles. We got 50 bottles and nails is polished. It's from Chicago. When we from the projects, projected to never see a dollar.
Holy shit.
All the bad boys and the rude girls. It's a new world, new world. Yeah, we coming up. Yeah, we coming up. Hey, we don't wanna, we just wanna live. I'm about to come on with the click. It's a new world. Yeah, we coming up. Yeah, we coming up.
Holy shit, that was hard. So that makes you want to rewatch it. You had Korean beef and rice and some birthday cake. Ooh, is it your birthday or is it somebody else's birthday? Either way, happy birthday to them. Getting you in an awesome mood? Yeah. Thank you for the head pats.
A sudden kiss in the morning, a tender gaze in the evening.
Ah!
My range of comprehension until you brought to attention. Greetings always followed by sweet good vibes. Yes, all must meet its end. Baby, can't you just relax? Don't look back, don't hurry. Still reminiscing the day when you left me all on my own then. I walked away from any daylight. Instead of dawn, it was twilight. Underneath the disco ball breaks the spell that holds you in my mind. Though I used to dance with you, now we're through. I'm sorry. Don't you dare even try to convince me. Don't you lie about the way that we could be. Love's a game, they all say it, they mean it. Might as well have fun, play every single one. I filled the holes and the cracks in my heart with fancy high heels and plenty of dresses. They're my sole companions on this journey.
Fuck. It's your brother's birthday. Happy birthday, Mist's brother.
If it's getting dark, we don't say much, and that says a lot. Hop into that old band, drop
Oh
through that
god. We have to do this. This is like, you have to. If it's in a rhythm game, you have to. Guys, get ready to rave. It's coming. Guys, ready for that beat drop? Yeah! Crab wave, crab wave! Bongo Cat?
Here since 2005,
The heck?
2018 and more, I'm always there.
Had to have high hopes for a living, shooting for the
Stars, but I couldn't make a killing. Feeling never die, but I always had a vision. Always had hopes.
Mama said, fulfill the prophecy, be something greater. Go make a legacy, manifest destiny. Back in the days, we wanted everything, wanted everything. Mama said, burn your biographies, rewrite your history. Light up your wildest dreams, museum victories. Every day, we wanted everything, wanted everything. Mama said, don't give up, it's a little complicated. All tied up, no more love, and I'd hate to see you waiting.
Hopes for a living. Shooting for the stars when I couldn't make a killing. Didn't have a time, but I always had a vision. Always had hopes. Had hopes for a living. Didn't know how, but I always had a feeling. I was gonna be that one in a million. Always had hopes.
Mama said, something for oddities, stranger crusades. Ain't ever wanna be the weird in the novelties. Don't ever change, we wanted everything, wanted everything. Stay up on that rise, stay up on that rise, never come down. Oh, stay up on that rise, stay up on that rise, we'll never come down. Mama said, don't give up, it's a little complicated. All tied up, no more love, and I'd hate to see you waiting. They say it's all been done, but they haven't seen the best of me. So I got one more run, and it's gonna be a sight to see. Have to have
Me too, me too. I'm a big fan of Panic. So, I have their pack on Beat Saber. Even if I can't stream, it might be fun to have some kind of Beat Saber event. I wouldn't even know how to do that. I really want to stream Beat Saber sometime though. I just don't know how. That's really tempting to play, but I saw this.
Try to run me through, hold on, think again. Don't you know what you're starting? You sure we got that clue? How bad? Here we go. Don't you know? No more art. And as you look to the horizon, not a cloud, but then storming with it's go too cold. Seems like it crept up out of nowhere, all around you is not what you foretold. You'll never see it coming. You see that my mind is about to rise. You're done but the time it takes you, you're not surprised.
Persona 5. Yeah! There's a PvP mode in Beat Saber? Oh, I didn't know that. Persona music is goated, dude. My favorite. It's some of my favorite. Right? I don't remember how to do it. Like, I remember I've streamed directly from Beat Saber before, like from my headset. But then I have to like constantly like move things so that I can see chat. And like, if people are chatting while I'm doing it on the headset, it comes up in front of my face and then I can't see the song and I get all messed up. So I have to find a different way. This one sounds fun. And I know that there's a way to make it so you can put your own like model into like the game in a way too. So there's like, I feel like there's a few ways I could try to do it, but I'm not really 100% sure how. But also I have it directly on the Oculus, so I think I'd have to buy it again for Steam, I think is my main issue. Because I think the Steam one is the one that I'm gonna want for that. But then the issue comes with Steam one is that I don't know how to... Fuck. Wow, that was bad. I don't know how to mod that version. I have... The one I have, you mod it directly on the headset. Maybe a little misleading, everyone playing the same map. Oh, okay. I have no idea, Reckoning. I have no idea. I love this song, oh my god. It's been a hot minute since I heard it. Fuck.
He traded his guns for love, but he's caught in the crossfire. And he keeps waking up, but it's not to the sound of birds. The tyranny, the violent streets, deprived of all that we're blessed with. And we can't get enough, no. Heaven, if you sent us down, so we could build a playground for the sinners to play as saints. You'd be so proud of what we made. I hope you got some beds around, 'cause you're the only refuge now. For every mother, every child, every brother that's caught in the crossfire. It's caught in the crossfire. I trained my luck to know why he's caught in the crossfire. And now I'm here waking up to the sun and the sound of birds. Society's anxieties, deprived of all that we're blessed with. We just can't get enough, no. Heaven, if you sent us down, so we could build a playground for the sinners to play as saints. You'd be so proud of what we made. I hope you got some beds around, 'cause you're the only refuge now. For every mother, every child, every brother that's caught in the crossfire. That's caught in the crossfire.
I genuinely might need to play some Beat Saber after stream. I forgot how long this song is.
Can I trust what I'm given? And faith still needs a gun. Whose ammunition justifies the wrong? And I can't see from the backseat, so I'm asking from above. Can I trust what I'm given, even when it cuts? So heaven, if you sent us down, so we can build a playground for the sinners to play as saints. You'd be so proud of what we made. I hope you got some beds around, 'cause you're the only refuge now for every mother and every child, every brother that's caught in the crossfire. Was caught in the crossfire. Was caught in the crossfire.
Dude, look into it. Hold on. Got the song. I was about to read that. There we go. So you can attach chat to the back of your hand and read it like you're checking a watch. Whoa, that's cool. What the heck? That song is a good song. Curious how many vampires actually play Beat Saber, right? Yeah, you should. Absolutely. Alright, we got an ad coming up, so it sounds like a good time to take a break, stretch, get some more water, some snacks, whatever it is you guys need. Beat Saber is amazing. I love Beat Saber. And we will take a quick break as well here. And we'll be right back. Oh, I didn't close the door all the way. No. There we go. Welcome back. Thank you for all the stuff, Arcade. What the hecky? Hold on. Holding out for the Steam frame. Ooh, is that gonna be the new VR? Is that our next VR system? You need a new headset? I probably should get a new headset sometime. I still have the Oculus 2. I also got myself some of my, not some of, the rest of my mac and cheese from dinner. Thank you, Logan, thank you. Welcome back for you. Standalone Valve one? Ooh. Ooh. They've been pushing out some good stuff lately. I'm kind of proud of them. I want the new version of the Steam Link. Because the first one did not go very well. You want to get the Steam frame? Hell yeah. Gumball.
And yes, the more you work on it, the worse it seems to get. Looking at the news can make you.
But it was a write-off. Swinging is my business, and by that I mean.
The bus goes. Yeah, Toby Fox. You missed the ones earlier. I did. I don't know, I'd have to search for it. Let me grab my charger really fast. Ow, my knee! That was me leaning on my keyboard on accident. Gonna plug it in. Yeah. There's not, damn. I forgot we have an expert in chat. Oh my god, it's the Loop-de-Loop and Pull song from SpongeBob. Left to right, loop-de-loop, and you pull them tight. That's so funny. Oh god, I'm afraid to try hard. I guess we'll find out.
Clear, I did absolutely nothing wrong. I'm not to blame, it's not my fault. This is just to say.
Oh, here we go, Camellia. good map games from outside this. Map songs from outside the game. I'm scared. Oh, why did I pick a 4-minute song? Oh man. Oh man. Am I sure I'm bad at Osu? Yeah. Unfortunately, I am. I'll download it and play it right now if you guys want. Hold on, hold on. I was taking my last bite. You're also bad you can't get past 5 stars? That's crazy. Being kind of EP. No worries, sir. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Please take care. Sleep well. I'll try a few more of these.
Work it, make it, do it.
Makes sense.
Harder, better, faster, stronger.
What?
More than power, never. Ever after work is over. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever. Hour after hour, work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever. Hour after hour, work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever. Hour after hour, work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever. Hour after hour, work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger.
Nah, I'm not better than you. There's no way. First of all, we're favoriting that. Second of all, we're trying that again. I play rhythm games a lot, so I mean...
Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger.
There's no way. I believe in you.
Power, never. Ever, after work is over.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Van Palace. Holy shit. The loose sound is very silly.
Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger than ever. Hour after hour, work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger than ever. Hour after hour, work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger than ever. Hour after hour, work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger than ever. Hour after hour, work is never over.
I stopped breathing for a second. I was locked in. Fuck, that was so fun! Okay, if I've played Osu before, I'm sure some of the transfers to this game, I've barely played Osu because I'm really, really bad. I'm better than you when you don't use ghost mode. Is that better? Oh, you need to make you add a remember to breathe routine. Honestly, yeah, probably. I am going to be having a donathon for charity for Christmas, and I can add that as one of the incentives for you guys to add a redeem of your choosing. And if you want to make it that, that'd be really funny. Speaking of redeems, huh?
Drink water, you dehydrated
thank
bitch.
you. swear. Oh! I see my favorite artists. Hello. This is going to be a very bad idea. Am I gonna do it anyways? Yes. Yes, I am. This isn't as bad as I expected. I was adjusting my hand. No. You downloaded it? Let's go! Just made the decision you want to redeem a horror game stream. And the game you want is on sale. Ooh. I don't have any money at this very second, but might be able to make it work somehow. I'm favoriting that. Even if I couldn't finish it, I want to try it again sometime. No way! Oh, that's hype. Oh, I'm so hyped. This is gonna bring me back. It even has the bats in the beginning. Oh my god. Where are you? No! No, I can't fail that. Come on.
Where are you? We got some work to do now. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We need some help from you now. Come on, Scooby-Doo, I see you. You got silver.
shiver. Ready for your life. Oh, back. That's a fact. Oh, that was awesome. It's $6. Ooh. You might be able to buy it for me if you can. Don't put yourself out if you can't. I don't care if it's $6. Okay, this one actually sounds fun, even though I'm probably gonna regret it. I wanna try again. I wanna try again. I wanna try again. Let me know what game it is as well. Like, make sure it's not already in my library or available on like Xbox Game Pass, because I have that too. Fucking hell. What game are you thinking? Saw a comment on one of your YouTube shorts saying poor kids to keep scrolling. They're in cred territory. Ew, what the fuck? Called Inscription. Ooh, I've heard of that. Wait, I might have that. I might have that game, actually. I guess I don't have that game. Let me check Game Pass. It is not available on Game Pass. Wait, yeah, it is. It says Game Pass right on it. Yeah, I can play it. Yeah, if you want to, redeem your horror game stream for that, I will play it. I'll stop playing this and I'll play it literally right now. Fucking hell, I really like this one, but I can't get past. This is really fun. You got a double S? Well, fuck you. What the hell? No way! Eden? Somebody put Eden on here? Oh my god. My life is over.
The last thing on my mind. I want you to be the reason I close my eyes, but I can't sleep. Oh God, I wanted to be your eye, but everything I said went unheard, and everything you saw, I straight left became my downfall. Cause you say I drink and I smoke and I talk too much, but I know you lie when you say you just gotta go and save yourself. So hear me out. You know everybody talks slow, and it means nothing till you're at it. But if you keep second guessing, then there's only gonna be one end. You can leave if you really want to, and you can run if you feel you have to. And I'll be fine if you ever ask me. I know it's hard, but no one says it's easy. For it's easy, but there's only one way out. You can run, feel you. Run, find you. Run, feel you. Run, find you. Run, feel you. There's only one way up.
Those get me. They get my heart. What the hell? I can't get past ones like that. Also, I'm just joking. I am very proud of you. I'm not sure if you want to redeem it right now, since you're probably going to save it in the next hour or so. We might grab it sometime in the next few days. No worries, no worries. No, it doesn't. Do not feel bad about overwriting anything in the schedule. We will still play other songs, like, not songs, whatever other game that we're supposed to, but we will also play that. Terraria Calamity? Wow! Only my what? My favorite voice actor. 3-0 song. I still haven't even searched for Stray Kids if there is any.
未完成のパズルどうしてだろう何かが足りない行き違いの運命離れてゆくことも知りながらまた歩く I stay alive 今は一人闇をさまようだけ So stay alive 愛の切なさが胸の中消えぬままで
I almost got that one. I think if I just play this a little while, I would get such a used to things. Kind of like Mustache, or really any rhythm game ever. Just play it enough and you start to get used to how it works.
ないからふと目を閉じてはまた祈る Oh stay alive 今はどんなことも出るのでしょう泣いていないけど一人は
Actually, how about this? Miss, if you want to redeem it, I can put it on the schedule for next week. That way it's a whole day and you don't have to worry about taking over a day that planned something else already. And you can plan for it so you don't have to miss it. How does that sound? That might be a better way to do it. Lane, hi, Daily Bite now, welcome in. How are you? How are you?
未完成のパズルうまくいかなくて音もない澄んだ風に心揺らす I stay alive 今はどこで何をしてるの So stay alive 愛の切なさが胸の中消えぬまま
Oh, I almost got that one. I only missed one in it. Frick! Damn it! Oh, I was so close. The lives rent free in your head? Hell yeah. You gotta rewatch ReZero? I need to catch up to ReZero. I'm a little bit behind. Yes, ReZero music! It was so good. I got so close. Yay! Horror game stream, let's go! Do you have a preferred day next week? I will put on a schedule next week. You are the first person to redeem that, by the way. I will literally go put it on my schedule right now. Ready? You just noticed it? Yeah. Don't worry, but this is like last week's schedule. Tuesday or Wednesday? We'll do it on Tuesday. Did I spell it right? You have enough for it? Ooh. If you do it, I have to do another game. You guys get to have a little sneaky peek. You get a little sneaky peek of next week. I don't have this. This isn't right, but you know. That's how it's spelled? Perfect. I'll save your points for now. Okay. Oh, excuse me. What else we got? There is so much. Ooh, lots of Friday Night Funkin'. I could not click start faster. Holy shit, give me this. I'm gonna cry. Fuck! Oh man, okay. I'm already doing bad. No! I need to hear my shark sing. Please. Let the rhythm game gods take over me. You don't think you've ever spent 42,000 points at once before? Let's go! I'm excited for both you and me. Alright, well, whatever. We'll put it in my favorites and I'll try it again another time. Go. I gotta give myself some slack. I am playing a game I've never played before. On hard right now. Oh my god, okay. Not a saver free art. Yeah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I go to sleep? Have a wonderful rest of your night, chicken. Please sleep well. Expect 2 maps perfected? I don't know about that. I'll do my best. Thank you. Somebody has to. Alright, I gotta try it. This feels like... I'm pretty positive this is the map for Beat Saber. Which, if it is, I might have a chance. Because I can do that. I can do it in Beat Saber. I'm like master.
언제든지 내 모습 매직 단 한 번에 내가 잡아 절대 기죽지 않지 펴펴 네가 뭘 알아 근데 수워서 원해도 원하는 게 얼굴에 보여 I'm trouble and you running it I'm so cold when I move that way you gon' be so blown I'm the realest in the game and I'm on fire with the blade you're about to hear my name ringing in your head whoa so keep your eyes on me now 무엇을 보던 좋아할 거야 so tough I'm here to show you up Can you feel the rush now? Ain't nobody bringing us down, 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 down. Like we try, but we gonna wear the crown. You can go another round, 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 round.
It's not the same, but it's similar.
So we get it, we go hard. We so in it, we pop stars.
Paia, breathe. Oh, oh, we go hard. Oh, oh, we're top stars. Stars. Are you bringing us? Let's go! I got a B! You took so long to decide? You still have 11k points? That's crazy! Kenshi? No way. Kenshi Yonezu. More My Hero for ya. Hi, Z. Oh, fuck, that got bad. Okay, hi. Hi. Hi, how are you? There's a new update. Wait, what? Muse Dash looks different these days. Hi, Cap. Hi. Welcome in. How are you? How's the EP Paia? I'm okay. I'm having fun with this new game. I don't know how new it is, but new to me. Daily Fight Num. That's so hard. This game is really hard. You totally haven't been lurking? That's okay. I love my lurkers. This is the closest you can get to Beat Saber on mouse and keyboard. Right? That's what I said! That's literally what I said. I was like, this is like if you gave Osu and Saber a baby. This is their love child. Hold on. I had to move my mouse. There's also no clicking involved. It's just following. using this to practice before I play like shooters. Fuck! Alright, I'm saving that one. That was fun. I want to try it another time. This song is a great map on Osu. Ooh. I feel like a drawing tablet would be a great investment for this game. This game especially, yeah. Maybe when Coco gets one, I can borrow it? Yeah, she needs a new one. Her iPad's dying. It is what I thought it was! Oh my god, we're playing this. Konosuba, anyone? Fantastic dreamer! If you like Konosuba, who's your favorite character and why is it Megumin? Or Wiz. That was awesome. Pingu! Pingu Trap Remix. We're playing this. I failed it. Oh, that was too funny. Coconut Mall, we have that too. That's another redeem we have. I usually put it on for horror streams because it's pretty funny. You've all been coconut mauled. So now not only have I rickrolled you, but I've also coconut mauled you. Yeah. Being maximum evil today. Yeah. Whoa, what the fuck was that? How could you? Ooh, by a coconut. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, let's go. I ain't the first with the curse, with the thirst that I wanna be better, not worse, man it hurts. I'm on this earth with my words and I put them all together, insert, cause I wanna have worth. Working hella hard till they put me in the dirt. Gonna go far, man, listen to my words. Gonna be a star, man, life's like a blur. When you're working this hard, yeah, you get what you deserve. Yeah, I ain't taking a backseat, I'm passing anybody else who is rapping. I'm nasty, ain't nobody able to catch me. They gasping, they cannot compare, they can't match me. I'm at half speed, I got your girl and she laughing and dancing, hanging on my butt, she asking to crash with me, smash with me, she savage, she wants cash money, and she knows that I live lavishly. I wanna live, I'm cold inside, give all I have just to feel alive. I fight to live, I fight to strive, one day I'll have what I want. I want the whole world in the palm of my hand, I got a plan, I'm the man, now I'm teaching the game, a veteran, better than anybody else who tests me. I'm ready, looking in my hand and it's steady, I'm trending, ascending and blending, lyrical bending, now I'm spreading and getting my name out now, yeah they hearing me laugh, all the crowds repping the sound, I'm hitting the ground, running, up and coming, ain't nothing, yeah, rookie of the...
Ah! So close! That was fun, I like that one, we're gonna save that one too. Yes! The Sonic fucking the Sonic X theme song! Let's go! Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Moving at speed of sound. Got ourselves a situation, stuck in a new location without any explanation. Time for relaxation. Don't think. Don't think. Just go, 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 go. Oh, fuck. Wait. Oh my god, that's so funny. Hold on. Okay. This is so good. I love this game. Fuck! I can't do that part, but I'm saving it because I will eventually. I gotta go faster, you're right, I do. The Osu tutorial. Oh, Taku! I'm about to revive him from the depths. Taku, where you at? Fucking hell. Okay. Getting that too. Chad.
サンドサザンクロスレンジ上持ちサンドイッチ
That's so funny.
3個1個2個サンド
Oh my god. This is a relic.
I wish that we were on TV, just like in Pokemon. You'd be a Pika girl in the Poke world. Yes, life would be so fun. I'd be a trainer boy and I would make the choice to go and search for you. I'd throw my Pokeball and I would catch them all. You'd be my Pikachu. You're my Pika girl in the Poke world. Oh, I want the gym badge, but you want my heart. Pika girl in the Poke world. And now that I've got you, we can never part. The Pokeball in my life's open for you. You're my Pika girl in the Poke world, just like a Pokemon. You're my Pika girl in the Poke world. Oh, I want the gym badge, but you want my heart. Pika girl in the Poke world. And now that I got you, we can never part. The Pokeball in my life's open for you. You're my Pika girl in the Poke world, just like a Pokemon. I bring you sweets like rare candies, level up your love to give. And then you choose right then a sweet kiss TM. Super effective. Not even the Elite 4 can stop us evermore. Together we can fall. Our bond would never break and there'd be no mistake. Our love would conquer all. You're my Pika girl in the Poke world. Oh, I want the gym badge, but you want my heart. Pika girl in the Poke world. And now that I've got you, we can never part. The Pokeball in my life's open for you. You're my Pika girl in the Poke world, just like a Pokemon. You're my Pika girl in the Poke world. Oh, I want the gym badge, but you want my heart. Pika girl in the Poke world. And now that I've got you, we can never part. The Pokeball in my life's open for you. You're my Pika girl in the Poke world, just like a Pokemon.
I almost had an A. That was awesome. Now I need Rave Girl. No way. No way. Oh my god. This game is great.
Please enjoy it.
We're playing again. We're playing again. Gonna go off to mapping? No worries. Thanks for hanging out.
Please enjoy it.
Thank you for the daily bite, Nom. We're saving that one too. When I get better at this game, when I get better at this game, I have so many songs to play. I want to play like everything.
Have no worries, always grand as can be. So everybody take a listen, open your eyes and see.
Only 5 minutes, not bad. Drama Island, what? That's crazy. We're doing
prove nothing in my way. I'll get there one day. 'Cause I wanna be famous. Na 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 na. I wanna be famous. I wanna be famous.
Ooh. Not great, not great. This is so fun.
All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. Please don't, please don't, please don't. You don't, you don't, you don't make any sudden moves.
This is a long song.
Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. Please don't, please don't, please don't. You don't, you don't, you don't make any sudden moves.
I can't wait to show you my toys.
I started to think I wasn't gonna make it to the end there for a second. Woo! Oh god, now we got like super hard. Of course. Alright. Alright. I'm probably gonna fail every one of these that I try, but we're gonna try them anyway. My wrist is starting to hurt. Thank you for the head pats. You're a cutie pie. It's happening upstairs right now. Upstairs neighbor activities are happening. I don't recognize most of these. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, okay. Oh my god. I can't get past like the first few seconds of any of these.
Close your eyes, you'll be here soon. 1、2、3、4、5分ドキドキ本当に熱帯でもこのワードできないOh, Yasumi, oh, Yasumi, I know that it's hard to do. Let's go,
Haha! Shit. Banjo-Kazooie is so good. It is 1:30 in the morning. Why are they banging upstairs? They're like banging on the floor. What are you doing? Moving your furniture? Cut it out. Oh, here's Camellia. Guys, this is all Camellia. These all sound like a horrible idea. Look at this one's called Papaya Base. Papaya, that's me. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh god, this is a 7-minute song. I'm not gonna make it though. That's fine. Oh man. I don't think I can get through a single one of these songs. are hard. I thought hard was hard. Literally, what the fuck are they doing upstairs? I don't even know how to explain what it sounds like. Sounds like furniture repeatedly being dragged. These are, I don't think any of these are gonna happen. You think I got this? I don't know.
こんばんドドドーンホロライブメンバーと一緒にみんなも挨拶してみてねぬんぬんぬんぬんみんな元気時の空にゃはろーさくらみここあずきあずきですこんかぱ夜空めるはーちゃまったまーこわみなとあかですチョコゆずきチョコあこんばんは紫しおんですって聞いてるねカンピコカンピコカンピコうさぎイエーイこんなしうろほりそうですこれなピコはーいパッションマリンです私別に決まった挨拶とかないんですよねポコチちゃんと自己紹介してこんばんドドドン
Fuck.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch
Thank you, Arcade. I wonder how many frickin' points you have. How often you come in and shoot those things. Oh, my hand is starting to hurt. Because my hand is, like, the mouse is not in a good spot. This is why I haven't been playing Overwatch or anything recently. Off stream. Because I can't use my mouse like this for extended periods of time. Oh my god! Okay. We're gonna go... Is there a way to go back to the top? There's a level after this. What is that level? I don't really know. Anyways, we're just gonna... all the way back to the top. Is there an easier way to do this? Maybe. Do I have any idea what it is? No! Stray Kids. Anyway, we'll go back to Eve. I think we'll do this one and then we'll watch some videos and hang out. Last stream we watched some Japanese vending machine videos. Do you guys have any ideas, or do you want me to just pick something? That was weird, it just like went to the end. Caps on. I definitely need a break to use the bathroom before we start just chilling, hanging out. But should we watch? Crazy Japanese tech? I don't know. 1 hour of silence interrupted by Pikmin? Maybe, perhaps? We do more Japan videos. We can watch late 90s to early late 90s to 2000s nostalgic commercials. We can watch a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah. We have a whole bunch of stuff to look at here. So, yeah. Yeah. Got a bunch of options. I am gonna start some ads. They're gonna start in like 2 minutes anyways. Zoo books, right, dude? We should watch those. I think we're gonna start with that video. I think we're gonna start with this video. and then we'll go from there. Maybe we end up on a whole like tangent of nostalgia today. And the tiger poster, yes! The Trunk Monkey commercials, the what? I don't think I remember that. But yeah, ads are about to start anyways, so I'm gonna put us to BRB, and then we will in fact BRB. And then we can hang out, yap, talk about random stuff, watch some fun videos together, and wind down after an exciting day of rhythm games. On that note, I will be right back. See you in about 3 to 5 minutes. Make sure you get yourself some water or snack or whatever it is you need. Stretch. Look away from the screen for a moment. We'll be back. A few extra seconds. Wow, Logan, we match right now. Except mine's dead. Let me move these over. You can like actually see them. Welcome back from the ads. It's time to hang out. We're starting with this video.
Side information from Betty Crocker. It's the most exciting thing you can do with the inside of a cake.
Oh my
Introducing
god, I
the
remember
Betty
that.
Crocker Bacon Fill, a delightful new pan that lets you prepare
Oh, I
a cake
forgot
with
about
all
that,
kinds
but
of
oh my
delicious
god.
fillings. Imagine the look on your child's face when you cut into the cake and there's his favorite flavor of ice cream or her favorite gelatin. And who wouldn't enjoy a cake filled with delicious fresh fruit? The secret is these 3 separate sections. Just pour your favorite Betty Crocker cake mix into the main bacon fill pan and lock on this special inner chamber. Now pour more cake mix into this base pan and put them both in to bake. When they're done, remove the insert, add your filling to the center cavity, and cover it with a base. In no time, you'll have the greatest cake you ever made.
Making an exciting cake with my Betty Crocker Bacon Fill is so easy, and everything's non-stick, so there's no messy cleanup.
These are the kind of desserts you'll find in the finest restaurants. Ice cream cakes, Italian-filled torts, even baked Alaska. Or you can simply fill your cake with a different Betty Crocker cake mix. Just fill the inner chamber instead of the base. Now make all your cakes extra special. Make them Betty Crocker Bacon Fill cakes. You'll get the bacon fill pan, the inner chamber, and the base pan, complete with instructions and Betty Crocker recipes. All for only $19.95. Guaranteed to delight you or your money back. Call now and we'll also include this special dome pan that lets you make holiday cakes like this. Or give your young baseball hero a celebration he'll never forget. It's yours free. Just pay shipping and handling. Plus, we'll give you over $5 worth of coupons, good for your favorite General Mills products. So don't delay. Order your Betty Crocker Bacon Fill now.
To order your Betty Crocker Bacon, 25 6th Avenue, Norwalk. Call now.
Oh man.
Hey kids, follow the bouncing plate. Oink, oink, zoo pals. Buzz, buzz, zoo pals. Quack, quack, zoo pals. Zoo pals make eating fun. When you clean their plate, then you see their face.
The fuck was it on fire? Because it's baked Alaska.
Zoo pals. Woof, woof, zoo pals.
Zoo pals make eating fun.
Summers are great, but kids can lose 2.5 months worth of what they learned in school. Don't let them fall behind. Call Sylvan.
Oh my god, Sylvan Learning
Sylvan builds lasting
Center.
skills, habits, and attitudes for lifelong success.
In just 3 hours a week, over 12 weeks, you will see results in your child's reading or math performance. Improving 1 grade level, guaranteed.
To learn how Sylvan helps your child succeed in school and in life, call now for this free introductory DVD. Call Sylvan at 1-800-EDUCATE.
What's squishy, stretchy, and transforms almost anything?
Wow! Oh my god. I wanted Floam so bad and my mom would never get it for me.
Now you can turn anything into a fabulous Floam creation. Transform this wooden fossil into a fierce Floam T-Rex. Turn this ordinary toy car into a Floaming fast dragster. Or change this plain dollhouse into a Floamtastic mansion. Floam sticks to almost anything, and when you're done, squish it back and start all over, or let it harden and keep it forever. Look, clay is messy and hard to start, but Floam turns fun into a work of art.
Who the hell puts a whole apron on their child while playing with clay? What? Did you... What? Like Play-Doh? Do you have to wear... Wait, hold on. You saw that, right?
Look, clay is messy.
Who the hell... What? I have literally never... ever in my life. Floam made horrid mess and attracted hair like a magnet. Damn. Well, then I guess I'm glad I never had it. But I did have the air dry clay, and I never had to wear whatever that is, that contraption. She's got like a trash bag on. What the hell? I've never seen that in my life. Also, clay is not messy. Like, almost at all.
And hard to start, but Floam turns fun into a work of art.
And how is it hard to start?
Check
You
it
just
out.
need it.
Tiny foam microbeads magically stick together and form to any shape you want. Now craft fancy foam to wear, model creepy foam critters, or build an erupting volcano of foam. Plus, mix and match colors for any design you can imagine. Create a stylish jewelry case or a funky foam vase. Foam your pencils so they're cool, or show some spirit at school. Make costume masks, even foam rainbow glass. Take foam outside and the fun will go on. Foam your bike, a scooter, a skateboard, your shoes. With foam in your hands, the fun never stops. Just ask
They
anyone
really
who
said
foams,
put this
from
shit on
parents to tots.
everything.
Foam, it's fun you can feel. Tired of looking like a fool when your cakes aren't cool? And why do tiny cupcakes take so long to make? Get in the spotlight with Big Top
Oh my
Cupcake,
god, I remember
the
this
fast and
too.
easy way to make colossal cupcakes that are up to 25 times bigger. Everyone's face will light
This is
up
so
when you make
American.
a king-size cupcake house. Grab your camera to remember those giant cupcakes your family makes together. It's so easy. Just fill with any cake mix, bake, and decorate. Wow, that jumbo cupcake looks amazing. Big Top's quick-release silicone is flexible and virtually nothing sticks, so a perfect cupcake pops out every time, making it the ultimate party activity. Mix and match delicious flavors like strawberry and chocolate. The possibilities are endless. Look, nothing's more thrilling than a chocolate filling, made easy with our optional Magic Center insert. Fill Big Tops with pudding, mousse, gelatin, even your favorite ice cream. Tiny cupcakes won't do, but 25 times bigger feeds the whole crew. With Big Top, just
I like
fill,
how
bake, and decorate.
They're
Plus,
making it
it's
seem like
dishwasher
each kid
safe.
gets one of those
Store-bought
giant. Yeah, it's
cakes are
literally just
so
a cake,
expensive.
right?
Metal cake mold stick and cost over $35. But you can join the show with Big Top Cupcake for $19.95.
Wow!
We'll even include this idea book free. Use the tips to make a silly clown face that's sure to get a laugh. But we're not done. We'll give you these awesome
But wait,
animal
there's
cookie cutters
more.
to make three-dimensional cookies.
Make
Make
giant
yummy little
3D
angel
animal
tasty elephants.
cookies.
A $20 value free.
Wow.
But call right now, and as a bonus, we'll double your
Double
order.
it?
Just take
Oh my
processing and
god, you can make
get
two at
Big Top
once.
Cupcakes, 2 idea books, and 2 3D cookie cutters.
Holy
A
shit.
$100 value for $19.95. Call or log on to get yours.
With SpaghettiOs pasta, your mouth
God, I
will
love
really rock.
SpaghettiOs.
Once you get your lips around us, you know you'll be in trouble. Spaghetti, oh, oh, where would your mouth dream about? Spaghetti, oh, 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 take it away.
Whoa.
Campbell's SpaghettiOs, oh yeah.
Your child can visit steamy jungles.
Hey, you get
grassy
diabetes
plains,
twice
and
as
the dark
fast.
depths of
Yeah,
the
seriously.
ocean to meet and learn surprising
Wait, I
facts
wanted
about the
these
magnificent
so
animals
bad.
that live there, all through the captivating, colorful
I
pages
begged my
of
mom
Zoo
for
Books.
Zoo
The
Books and she
publication
would
is
not.
specially created for young readers. Each monthly issue of Zoo Books is packed
Look
with
at the little otter.
breathtaking full-color photos and scientifically accurate illustrations, plus games
The
and
tiger
puzzles.
poster,
Today,
yeah.
through this exclusive TV offer, you can get 12 fascinating issues of Zoo Books for the special price of $19.95.
Honestly,
Or
that's
you
so
call and use
cheap.
your credit card.
12
We'll include the
magazines for
elephants
20
issue
bucks?
as a gift.
I'm sorry,
Plus, you'll also get the
13
colorful
magazines for
collection of
20
animal
bucks?
stickers
And
the tiger
stickers?
poster.
And a
So order
poster?
Zoo Books today and
That's
send
actually
learning
an
and fun
amazing
to a
deal,
child
dude.
you love.
I don't know why she couldn't spare $20 shipping and handling. Probably would have been like 30 bucks.
400. When you call, we'll include the bonus.
You know how many
also
times I would have
stickers and tiger
reread
poster
those
with
and
your
like
order.
taken
Call
unnecessary
1-800-441-2400.
notes for no reason because I love taking notes because I have
That's 18 years old and
ADHD.
to call.
You had a bunch of science books but never zoo books? Damn. I had, you know those like, have you ever seen those like, oh gosh, what are they called? Here, let's see. They're like animal flashcards. These! Literally these! These are the exact ones that I had. Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome to the Vamp Palace, Dozy. Welcome, welcome. Also, the person that followed me earlier, I had no idea. I didn't even realize your name. VTuber Toe Sucker. Thank you, I guess. Sorry, I don't have any toes for you. Anyways. But, Dozy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Vamp Palace. I had these. I had this exact set. This is older than I am, and I had this. You had a bunch of science books. Yeah. Toe Sucker stopped by. Yeah, they did! But these came in like a... There's like a whole box. and they like have facts about animals on them. Like this. This isn't the one I had, but it came in like something like this, and it was literally just like flashcards. Holding a Tamagotchi, and it was given to me by your cousin. It was a reissue of the OG. That's so cool. I have a reissued one. I haven't opened it because I refuse to, just because I love it. And then I have the newest Tamagotchi too. They're pretty chill. You've seen them around a couple channels. Yeah. Hell yeah. I love this commercial. I think about this like this lives in my head rent free.
But I love Chef.
But I love Chef. I love when commercials were silly and whimsical like this. Now they're all just AI garbage. You learned the birds and the bees from a science book for 8th graders? Oh, damn. We're doing a nostalgic. We are. We just had a long stream of rhythm games, so it's time to wind down for the evening and or morning or whatever time it is. But wind down after stream and
this stuff is good.
Indulge in some nostalgia. Oh my god, yes!
I'm working for an hourly wage. I went to high school.
Didn't do great, so I gotta make more cash. Education is what I'm looking at.
When I
Get a degree, I can make a bigger salary.
I've got to see
Which college is right for me?
I went
to the internet and found Education Connection.
I took some free tests.
To find my direction.
I'm taking my
classes online, getting my degree on my own time.
Education
Connection matched me with the right college for free. Get connected for free. Education Connection. Get connected for free. Education Connection. Zoo Pals, yeah! We just watched that commercial actually. The plates were so fun.
Say hello to the Pillow Pets.
Oh my god, not this again. You guys already made me put one on my throne. Because the last time we saw this commercial.
Lovable pets that pop open into full-size pillows.
Or it wasn't even a commercial. We were watching something about some stuff that's like just nostalgic before.
Absolutely love
You like that the website they showed in the background looks like they've made some introduction to web design.
Strap and the pet pops open into a full-size pillow. Just fold it up, reattach the hook and loop, and it's back to a cuddly animal. It's fun and easy.
Did I put that in my... Hold on. It's on my throne, but is it in the right place? I don't... Maybe if I type it in properly. Did I put it in my Christmas list? I did. Okay, I just had to make sure. You guys had me at this last time. Wait, we went to the Pillow Pets website together and we picked this one out for me. You used to own one, but your grandma got mad at you for liking it. They ripped it up and threw it away. What the fuck is wrong with them? I'm so sorry.
Kids
That's
of all ages
horrifying.
love their Pillow Pets.
There's a
Here's
pink
panda
stitch?
bear,
Yeah, it's
a ladybug,
Angel.
a frog,
That's his
a
girlfriend.
dog,
What do you
a
mean?
unicorn, a dolphin, a bumblebee, a monkey, and so many more. Everyone needs a pillow. Why not have a fun pillow? Pillow pets are great for travel. Look, PJs fit right inside. Perfect for the overnight trips to Grandma's house. This is more than just another stuffed animal.
You only
This
saw
is
the
a
first
pillow
movie?
that
Oh,
your
okay, that
child
makes
or
sense
grandchild
then.
will use every
See, I
night.
saw all
It's
the
a pet
movies
with
except
a
for the new
purpose.
one.
Every pillow
'cause I
pet is made of
refused.
ultra-soft,
And
high-quality
I saw
chenille
the
fabric.
show. The
heavy
show
duty
was so
stitching
good,
ensures
dude.
years of enjoyment, and they're even machine washable. Pillow pets are so soft and huggable. All it takes is one hug, and your child or grandchild will fall in love with their pillow pet. Over 1 million kids are already enjoying their very own pillow pets. Every pillow pet is so cute and unique. The hardest part is choosing which one to get. Go online to
honestly true, because
www.pillowpets.com
they
to
have
see the
so
full
many
selection of
pillow
pillow pets. If you have a birthday, holiday, or special occasion coming up,
They don't
Pillow
have the
Pets
one
make
that I
the
have
perfect
anymore,
$20
though.
gift. Imagine your child or grandchild's face when they get
Which
their
is unfortunate
Pillow Pet.
because
Pillow Pets
I
come
had
with
it
a full
before I moved here, and I was like,
60-day
oh, I don't
money-back
really need
guarantee.
it
So go
anymore, I
online
guess.
right now
So like, I think I got rid of it.
www.pillowpets.com.
I'm not sure. I don't remember if we put
That's
it in storage or not.
www.pillowpets.com.
You watched a lot of horror
Adopt your
movies as a
pillow
kid
pet
instead of Disney
today.
stuff. I did not. The Stitch anime? No, I haven't.
Screaming across the sky. It's lots and lots of jets.
Oh my
and
god,
planes.
lots and lots of
Greatest
jets and
collection of ancient
planes!
DVDs we've
I
ever
remember
With a special TV
this
offer,
commercial.
You can get 2 DVDs for the price of 1. You'll get to see big planes, little planes, soaring stunt and passenger planes. You
Wow,
can raise
look
the
at all the
bar real low.
planes.
Low plane, new plane, fast planes, slow planes, smoking
Yeah, I was
planes,
gonna say, I'm pretty sure there's lots and lots of trains
much
too.
more when you order lots and
Yeah.
lots of jets and planes. Each DVD is jam-packed with lots of high-flying, close-up action. This special TV offer is not available in stores. Remember, you can get 2
Not
DVDs
available in
over 2
stores.
hours of non-stop aviation action for the
Do
price
they
of
even
1.
sell stuff on
Lots and
TV
lots
anymore?
of jets and planes.
You can order now and receive a free bonus CD of Jet Plane songs.
When you were at
must be
Goodwill,
18
you
years
saw
old
one of
when you call
those?
888-300-3455.
funny.
Parents call
I love that.
888-300-3455. Satisfaction guaranteed. That's 888-300-3455 for lots of jets and planes.
That's what we
It's the
got.
Scooby-Doo Haunted House game.
Oh my god,
Spin the
yes.
spinner
I
and
wanted
move
this
through the
game
house
so
with
bad.
secret booby traps. Shaggy's been trapped. Watch
I think I
out,
wanted like
Daphne.
every game
Good
though.
job, Scooby. Let's see who the ghost really
Which is funny because I didn't have
Scooby-Doo
people to play them
Haunted
with.
House game.
From the prehistoric past and the limitless
Yes,
future
I loved all the robot animals.
biomechanical motion and 3
Yes,
programmable
look at
behavior
him.
modes make him interactive, responsive, or unpredictable. Touch sensors in his head and tail make him powerfully interactive. Sonic sensors lock onto sound. Vision sensors see you.
I would play with
Take
this
control
today.
of Roboraptor with a multifunction remote.
The
or
robot
let him
dog,
roam free.
yes.
Sensory awareness lets him feel and react with his environment.
I love
Friend
him.
or predator, you decide. Roboraptor, a fusion of technology and personality. Batteries not
Roboraptor,
included,
I
but
love
while
him.
we unleash the power of Roboreptile. Fiercely autonomous,
Roboreptile.
Roboreptile claims his territory, stalking his prey with biomorphic bursts of speed, while his highly evolved vision system alerts him to danger. Part reptile, part technology, all attitude. Roboreptile. Trigger
Wow.
his sound sensors to lure him in and take command with the remote control. Feeding Roboreptile will tame him, but not for long. Roboreptile, a fusion of technology and personality. Batteries
Wow,
not
wow,
included
wow.
from WowWee.
From WowWee. Who remembers iDog? It's funny you say that. Because guess what else we added to my wish list last time? The iDog. I found one on eBay that still works. Comes with a jacket, the wire, and the purse and everything. I wanted an iDog so bad, so we went on and we found one. Oh, I remember this cute. Oh, the Orajel training toothpaste for Little Bear. I remember this commercial. He's so cute.
Nerf. New from Nerf, the N-Strike Recon CS6.
Aw,
The
yeah.
blaster you can customize for any mission. For night missions, equip the red spylight to spot hidden targets. For
Let's be
multi-target
real though,
missions,
all Nerf
the 6
commercials
dart
look the
quick-fire
same. There's
clip
nothing
gives you
really
extra
super nostalgic
firepower.
about that.
And for long-range missions,
You
whip
have
up
the Little
sight
Bear movie on
to
DVD.
nail
That's so
your target.
cute.
The N-Strike Recon CS6, only from Nerf. Blaster comes as shown, other blasters sold separately. Batteries not included.
Yeah, well,
Doodle Bear! Oh my god, I had the pink one! Wait, I actually had one of those. That doesn't look like the same one I had, but maybe I'm remembering it wrong. Maybe I had an older, like a new version one. But I had one of those. Reminds you of Franklin? Yes!
Doodle Bear comes in one of 4 different colors with washable doodle pens and tattoos. Each bear sold
Oh
separately.
man, I hope you can get it fixed.
Furby! Hey, Furby!
He might have.
Show me a dance.
I love
Hey,
Furbies.
Furby!
I have,
Tell me a joke.
my family got me a Gizmo Furby from
Sing me a
Gremlins.
song. Me, no. Listen.
With new Furby,
Nice.
you never know what's gonna happen. You just
The
gotta
new
say.
Furbies are 10 times cuter, I will say.
New Furby, each sold separately. Batteries not included. You can
Furbies
find more
are
fun at
evil.
Hasbro.com. Ask a parent first.
I kind of love them. Pokemon. I have never seen this commercial. What the fuck? What? I have never seen this before. How have I never seen that commercial before?
Pokemon Ruby and Pokemon Sapphire. Only for Game Boy Advance. Rated E for everyone.
You know what? Maybe I did because I had Emerald. You love Zuzu pets? Yes! Oh, I forgot to show you they have new ones! And it was at like Walmart. See? You could buy them at Walmart right now. Do pets exist still? Annihilated one of those little fuckers with a handful of M880s? Damn.
Muzzy programs have been helping children learn
I
languages
forgot
for
about
20
Muzzy.
years.
Hi, I'm David Ward. Muzzy is the #1 language course for children.
That's it. We're going to eBay. Are Furbies? Furbies are revived. They are. What was I looking up? Muzzy. Wow, you can buy it. Muzzy language. I cannot type. Learning. Wow, look at that. I wonder if they have a Japanese one. Let's find out. They have Chinese. Chinese, French, German. You know, we probably could have just continued watching the commercial.
In the world.
Sure.
Oh. There's never been a better time than right now to try Muzzy. To celebrate our anniversary, we'll send you all 5 original Muzzy
Wow.
languages.
Yeah,
in
Spanish,
one
French,
program.
Italian, German, and
And
English.
you can try Muzzy free.
You own a bunch of toys from Toy Store.
First time ever, 5
For your collection?
languages.
Oh, that's so
Spanish,
cool.
French, Italian, German, and English in one.
That's a lot.
at
That's
no
awesome.
Extra cost.
You must
This is
love
the biggest,
nostalgic
most
stuff.
powerful Muzzy ever.
Remember, kids are open to languages. It comes naturally. They don't see it as work. It's fun, and it all just happens. Kids love Muzzy, and with 5 languages in one, try Muzzy free. What are you waiting for?
Why spend a fortune for beautiful decorated cakes like these? Now you can decorate them yourself with a little help from Betty Crocker. Introducing the Betty Crocker 100-piece cake decorating kit. It's everything you
I do
need
remember
to
this
create
commercial.
beautifully decorated cakes and desserts just like a professional. The secret is this unique multi-directional applicator. All you do is point and squeeze. Simply insert a disposable bag, fill it with icing, and
The
attach
thing
the
is
nozzle.
that's
Then
all.
select
That's
the tip
that's
you
just
wanna use.
piping.
Choose
Like
the
that's just a
flower tip
piping
to cover
tip.
your cake with beautiful flowers.
Like, there's
this.
nothing
The
super
star
special
tip to
about
make
that.
Striking shell borders or braided ropes, or the petal tip to create elegant roses.
Unless this was
Imagine
the
being
first time
able
that
to
they
create
did this.
Gorgeous accents like this. It's so easy you can make these the 3-profile icing kit evening designs and receive the Betty Crocker 100-piece decorating kit with
Every
everything you see here.
Betty
plus an
Crocker
easy-to-use
commercial,
instruction
yeah.
guide and a handy storage case to hold everything, all for $10 plus shipping and handling. You must be 18
That's
or older to order.
awesome.
Guaranteed to delight you.
That's
or
cool
your
that you
money
have
back.
those.
That's right. This offer,
Especially
from
if you
Betty
really
Crocker,
like Toy
turns
Story.
ordinary baking into an extraordinary
Okay, that's
debate.
enough of the cake commercial.
Or ordinary into extraordinary
Oh
desserts.
my God.
Just place in store-bought chocolate.
I
Select
do
your favorite
remember this
treat,
too.
then with adult supervision, simply dip it, dunk it, fill it, or pour it. Look, regular pots burn chocolate, but Chocolate Factory's double boiler is 2 pans in 1. The bottom simmers water, while the top quickly melts chocolate into a smooth and creamy sensation. perfect for dipping nuts, strawberries, and bananas. And look, fill the designer mold for snowmen during the holidays. Create teddy bears, seashells, lollipops, and more. You can even make a gift basket at a fraction of the price. The complete Chocolate Factory kit comes with everything you need,
my mom
including
actually
this
had
dipping
that.
dessert guide. That's over 90
Because we
pieces
made
full for
lollipops
$19.95.
before.
Here's
I
how
don't
to
know if
order.
we used that
Call
specifically though. We
1-800-592-3388
might have.
and order the Chocolate Factory.
Do not
for
dip your
$19.95.
nuts in molten
Treat your family
chocolate.
to chocolate creations. You must be 18 or older
Maybe
to
not.
call.
What else we got here? Here we go.
I love
Cursed
retro
and
computers, so I end up
unholy
collecting
PC
a lot of weird old
CD-ROMs.
PC junk, but one of my biggest weaknesses are PC CD-ROMs. From the occasional eBay haul and thrift store visit, my CD-ROM collection has become densely packed with all sorts of video games, programs, and other oddities from the late 90s and early 2000s. I miss the days when a big software purchase was physically represented by a gigantic box with some disks inside of it, instead of an ephemeral 5GB installer file transferred over the internet. So let's go back a few decades when optical media was king and take a look at some cursed and unholy CD-ROM software. So, for compatibility's sake, I'll be using my period-accurate 2005 Windows XP rig for this video. No emulation, no virtual machines, this is the real deal. As for the CD-ROMs, we're starting off with the least cursed and getting more ridiculous as we go. So let's take a look at Nickelodeon Toon Twister 3D, released by Scholastic in 2003. If seeing physical media being used on period-accurate hardware doesn't bring you immense satisfaction, you and I are not friends, I don't even know you. The auto run runs the installer, which has a delightful bit of music. Watching an install shield wizard crawl is peak nostalgia for me. The install shield wizard is complete, the game is installed, and apparently so is QuickTime. So let's boot it up and see what happens. I had no idea this was made by WayForward. We are in for a good time. But yeah, it's like a little 3D movie maker type deal. And I decided to make a movie called SpongeBob Dies. I think it would be really ambitious to have SpongeBob die. I think that would really enrich his character. I think it would really bring depth to that world. I'm an artist and this is my vision. What else can I say? So I plugged in my microphone. It works. And I got down to business.
Here I am with my friend Patrick.
Hey, SpongeBob, thanks for inviting me over to your house. I hope you don't die.
I hope I don't die either. That would be very unfortunate for my character development.
And then as soon as I clicked the edit button, the computer instantly blue screened. I mean, that feels like kind of an overreaction, but sure. Generally, a blue screen is not really a big deal. You can just reboot and then you're fine. But in this instance, I couldn't. It just refused to boot back up. It was stuck on the BIOS screen. So I put in an hour of troubleshooting, and you're not gonna believe what happened. That spectacular Toon Twister 3D crash killed one of my sticks of RAM, and that's why the PC wouldn't boot up anymore. The universe gifted me the most poetic ending to SpongeBob Dies that could have ever possibly existed. Okay, moving on. Next up, we have Tamagotchi CD-ROM, released in 1997. I wanted to talk about this in my original Tamagotchi video, but I didn't really get the chance. So let's open the good old setup.exe. Now, all the fun of Tamagotchi, the virtual reality pet, comes to your computer. Yes, amazing. Once it finishes installing, it asks if you want to make Tamagotchi your default screensaver. Actually, great idea. Tamagotchi CD-ROM opens with a lengthy cutscene. I love the style at play here, how everything looks like it's drawn with crayons and this very overly cartoony look. I think it's great. It's very reminiscent of ToeJam and Earl, which this almost certainly was inspired by. It's so similar. Tamagotchi have always been weird cartoony aliens, but like seeing it with this distinctly American tone is really interesting. The aliens narrowly avoid crashing into the Earth, and then they leave an egg to explore the planet on their behalf. And the baby creature that hatches from that egg is the Tamagotchi that you take care of in the game. The entire game takes place in this little window, and that window can actually flash on and off to get your attention. The art and the animations and the sound design are top tier. This is like such an immaculately quality thing. It's so fully realized and it feels so polished that like if classic Tamagotchi hadn't been limited to the low resolution LCD screens in the mid to late 90s, this is what I imagine Tamagotchi would have looked like. The first two games are the same as the Gen 1 handheld, but the third game is completely original, and it's a breakout clone, and a really good one. A really high resolution, really fun one. The physics are great. It feels so good. I'm a simple man. If I see a breakout clone, I just eat it up, okay? But yeah, the reason why the Tamagotchi window is so small is because they want this to be an accessory to your life in the same way that the handhelds work. You can just leave it open in the corner of your screen while you're doing whatever else. In this instance, watching Homestar in the background. Tamagotchi CD-ROM is really good. It's aged great. I think it's a masterpiece. And by the way, just so you know, it works perfectly in Windows 11. Okay, before we get to the next CD-ROM, it's time for the ad. This video is sponsored by PaiaVT. Moving on. Next up, we got Experts 250 Best Arcade Games from 1998. Unfortunately, 250 Best Arcade Games is a bit of deceptive marketing, but we will get there. But yeah,
Yeah, I
the
know,
install
right?
completed, and it asks me to reboot my computer. And if you hit no, it's like, don't forget to reboot before running the program. And so I'm like, okay, fine, I'll reboot then. Look, it's Windows XP. I can't just not engage with the nostalgia. So, 250 best arcade games. You have this little browser. Inexplicably, like 80% of the games don't have images. Like, right away, you can just look at this and be like, okay, they put an unfinished product to retail. As far as I could tell, all of the games function, but like more than half of them are for DOS. I'm running Windows XP, which can do DOS mode games. However, DOS games don't show up on my capture for some reason. I assume because it's really low resolution and it doesn't know how to parse it. But yeah, anyway. For an arcade collection, it hits all of the notes you'd expect. It's got a Pac-Man clone, it's got a clone of Dr. Mario, it's got a clone of Tempest, it's got a Lunar Lander type game.
You're still
good
sick?
stuff, right?
No.
Well, I started to notice a little bit of
care.
a pattern. I've
Please
been
feel
getting a
better soon.
suspiciously high amount of shareware pop-ups from these games. Now, if you're not as old as I am, then you might not know what shareware is. It basically means that the software that you're using is a free demo, and if you like it, you're encouraged to pay for it to unlock the full version. So, wait, no. Are you, like, allowed to put a bunch of free demos on a disc and then sell it to people?
Yeah, you do
well,
need
they
to
sure
see a
seem to be,
doctor.
because they're phrasing the shareware angle as a feature. It's to save you money, because you get to evaluate all the games and only buy the ones you really enjoy. How generous of them. Don't get me wrong, shareware discs are great, and they made sense at the time because internet speeds were slow, but I feel like the marketing's a little bit deceptive on this one. Regardless, there were 3 games that this disc introduced me to that I ended up really liking. The first one was DX Ball, which is a Breakout clone that I thought was really fun. There was Exile 3, which is a really crunchy and detailed tile-based RPG. I sank a few hours into this game. I'm definitely gonna get the full version because it was so fun. And finally, Gigi and the Mysterious Forest. It's a tiny little indie RPG made in 1994. It's super cute and charming, and I played through the game in its entirety. Okay, moving on.
Prizes and
Next up, we've
cereal,
got
they still
Ultimate
do that.
Solitaire.
Not the same, but they do.
1,000 unique games for Solitaire?
26 is, yeah,
How?
right?
I
We-
don't
are we
believe
boomers?
you. The first
I'm
thing
a
the game
hag.
has you do when you start it up is pick your table.
I'm a
image. And they have a lot
hag.
of good options here, like a smiley face and just somebody's house. But naturally, I had to go with the pineapples. Because... and for the card backs, I had to go with pizza. There's a little Italian man on my cards. Now, this is the part where I get kind of humbled because... yeah, there do seem to be 1,000 unique games in here. I don't know how creative or original they may be, but there are that many. For instance, why not? So I loaded up a game, a good old Klondike, with my stupid cards and my stupid background. And yeah, it's perfectly fine. It's a plenty competent solitaire game. Let's see if we can learn a little more about the alternative game modes, though. Okay, here's the instructions for all the different solitaire
turning
games.
30,
First off,
happy
there's
not yet birthday.
anybody got a pack of cards? I would love
Cereal
to play some.
prices are...
We've also got the old classic Angry
not
German.
inside yet,
Would
that'd be
you like a
shit.
Christmas
What? I've never
beetle
heard
with
of
your
that.
club sandwich? Why, yes, this is the part of the video where we're just gonna laugh at funny names for a minute. We've got options. We've got Daddy Longlegs, we've got Daddy Longlegs 2, we've got Daddy Longlegs 3, and we've got Daddy Longlegs Dad. Answer me this. What separates the Double Downward Men from the Double Downward Boys? And don't even get me started on the Double Downward Supermen. Did you see those turtle graphics, or were you distracted by the unseen Mamma Mia? Okay, sorry, I'm done. Don't mark that as filler on sponsor block. Next up, we have Galaxy of Games from 1998, and it claims to have 50 full-featured original games, so no shareware nonsense like last time. As soon as you pop the disc in, it autoplays this cool intro for Galaxy software. So
Wow.
right away, I noticed that the 50 games claim was already inaccurate. There are 23, and they're claiming that the solitaire game is 25 games. They're still short by 2, but I guess that's close enough. I mean, this is modest compared to the other solitaire game claiming they're through as a shame move on to
I'm
work.
bored of this
like
video.
you'll open them and they give a script error and then just close. The absolute strangest game in this collection is
Okay. What else we got? What else we got? Ooh, what about Japanese nostalgia? Phones? Nah. How about just nostalgia? What if I just type in nostalgia? What do we get? No, I haven't. I have not seen that. That's an hour of commercials. Holy shit. Fries cereal, yeah. Oh, here we go. Things from the 2000s that don't exist anymore. I don't really like eating cereal either. I like to snack on it sometimes.
At just 25
Oh my god,
years
remember
young,
when Netflix
the
was
Netflix DVD service
they
is
like
going
delivered
dark.
to your door?
Welcome to Watch Mojo, and today we're counting down arms from the two.
Shut up.
Number 30, Jetix. This Disney-owned
Oh
kids
my
TV
God, I
brand
remember that.
brings back memories
I
for
remember
a
that.
lot of people who grew up in the 2000s. It's hard to forget that epic logo. Jetix offered a mix of live-action and animated series, plus the world's first trading card game played concurrently on TV and online. The channel was available in various parts of the world, including the US, Latin America, Europe, and parts of Asia. In some places, Jetix expanded its reach with magazines, award shows, and even an international youth soccer tournament.
Here's how it all plays out. Boys and girls from 16 countries travel to Paris to compete in the JetX Kids Cup.
Even though it was a hit after launching in 2004, it didn't stick around for long. By the end of the decade, it was discontinued worldwide. In the US, it got replaced by Disney XD.
On TV, online, everywhere. Check your local listing.
Number 29, Bebo. While American-owned, Bebo mainly made its name in the UK. The social networking
I should
platform
remember that,
launched
but I
in
don't.
2005 gave users a profile
toys
and a
thing.
chance to do all the typical social media stuff we take for
Buzz,
granted
fuck
today.
me.
Blog posts,
How you doing
comments,
today?
questionnaires, pictures, videos,
Bebo
and
sounds
so
like a
on.
VTuber. It does.
The name Bebo stood for blog early, blog often, and a lot of people must have taken that advice because at one point, the platform overtook MySpace
It's
as
cold,
the most
I'm
used
sorry.
social networking site in the UK.
I hope
But
you can
after
stay
it was sold to
warm.
AOL in 2008, things started to go downhill. It changed hands again in 2010, and by 2013, it was pretty much cooked. Multiple relaunch attempts, including one in 2021, came up short.
Will you seek to make Bebo profitable?
It's the last thing on my mind right now.
Number 28. VCRs.
It's warm in the
After
train, there you
decades as
go.
a staple in countless households,
I still
the
have
VCR
one.
really started fading into obscurity in the 2000s.
I love VHS.
DVDs
VHS
played
is
a
one of
big
my
role in
faves.
that, overtaking VHS rentals in the US by 2003. Remember how cool it was to record and play back TV shows? Or to pop in a videotape of an old favorite movie? These days, we barely think twice about that kind of access.
Nuh-uh,
The
I
rise
think
of
about it
higher
all the
quality,
time.
more advanced
She's
DVRs
wrong.
only sped up the shift in home video, and by 2016, the last remaining VCR manufacturer had stopped.
Dude, there are people online that take today's like new movies and remake them and put them onto VHS so that people like me can enjoy things on VHS still. So I don't know what this lady's talking about.
We wanted to continue producing them, but it's become hard for the vendors to continue producing the parts. So we decided.
The only drawback for many fans of the G4 27, G4. Perhaps the only drawback for many fans of the G4 television network was that it required a paid subscription, but plenty would tell you it was worth it.
I do remember G4. G4 was so cool.
Hello and welcome to X-Play.
After launching in 2002, G4 quickly established itself as a favorite for gamers and tech enthusiasts alike. With shows like Cheat, X-Play, and Attack of the Show, it was the go-to channel for video game tutorials and reviews, as well as general pop culture, tech, and gaming news.
Okay, you know what? Just make sure to tune in January 2nd, 2008. That's when we're coming back.
In 2013, G4 was available in over half of all American households with TV, but by the end of 2014,
episode where
it
they
was
went to
shut
Japan
down.
still lives in your head rent-free. Hell yeah.
A relaunch came 7 years later, but it only took a year before the
Do
network
not know
disappeared
anything
from
about
TV guides once
BattleBots.
again.
Never heard of it.
Number 26, Radio Disney. A lot
do
of
remember
2000s
that.
kids couldn't get enough of Disney Channel growing up. But we can't forget Radio Disney either, which, unlike the former, is no longer with us.
Radio Disney. Hear your music your way.
Disney Channel lovers could get a musical fix even when they weren't in front of the TV. Radio Disney played songs from Disney Channel shows and teen idols, along with some mainstream pop and R&B you'd hear on other stations.
Radio Disney. Your music your way. Find your station at radiodisney.com.
A version of the station still airs in Latin America, broadcast in Spanish, but the US version, unaffiliated
Adam
with that
reviewed
one,
a
went off the air in
VN called Do You Like
2021,
Horny
about
Bunnies? That's
24 years
hilarious.
after its debut.
36 employees will be laid off as part of the move.
Number 25. Netflix DVDs. Before the days of streaming, Netflix was crushing it as a DVD by mail rental
Yes,
service.
Netflix
For
was so
many,
cool
checking the
back then.
mailbox for a Netflix DVD was just another part of the day.
Netflix. All the DVDs you want, starting at only $9.99 a month, no late fees.
The business began in the late 90s and continued to bloom through the 2000s. In 2004, Netflix made a profit of $49 million, sending out around 1 million DVDs a day. At its peak several years later, it had about 20 million subscribers.
You'll get 3 DVDs. Keep them as long as you want, without late fees.
These days, those red and white envelopes are pure nostalgia. As video streaming took over in the 2010s, DVD by mail lost major steam. In 2023, Netflix sent out its final DVDs, letting remaining customers keep them as a parting gift.
Aw.
That marked the end of a legendary run of over 5 billion shipments.
It's just weird thinking about how it's something you'll tell your kids and your grandkids about and they'll think you're just a dinosaur.
Number 24. AOL Instant Messenger.
Oh my God.
AIM. Before texting and social media DMs took over, AOL Instant Messenger
literally was
was the way
talking
to
the
go,
other day
or
with
at least
Ferris
one of the
about
ways to go.
How you would go, you would get out like, you'd get out of school and then you'd
Messenger was another
like
game
go on the
changer
computer
tons of people
and
used
text
during
your
the
friends.
2000s. But for this list, we're giving the slight edge to AIM, which came out first. At the peak of its powers,
Why is she calling it AIM? It's AIM. Girl, it's it's AOL Instant Messenger. It's not AIM. It is AIM. It is
AIM
an
had more than
acronym.
60 million users and was the most widely used instant messaging method in North America.
It's having a
They bought what, Warner Brothers and slapped their logo.
By the time the 2000s
Damn, no,
were
I
in the
did
rear
not.
view, though, competition became overwhelmingly stiff as the number of ways to message people expanded and advanced to new heights. Now, AIM's not just a way, it's gone.
People started to shift away from AIM, as it was called, when text messages, Twitter, Facebook started to become more popular.
Number 23. Windows XP. This
Duh.
operating system developed by Microsoft used to be
Obviously.
a lot of
That's
Windows.
stupid.
But what
This
is
is stupid.
Micro ended obsolete. We can never. Number 22.
MySpace? That's not true.
Technically,
MySpace still exists.
exists, but it's not the MySpace it was during the 2000s.
No, it's
The one
not,
that was
but
on
it still
top of the social
exists.
media world. Yes, that's what it was. The largest social networking site in the world from 2005 to 2009. And during that stretch, MySpace surpassed Google and Yahoo as the most visited website in the United States. At one
Hi,
point, it
Barry.
was attracting well over 100
That one
million
is so
monthly
loud.
visitors.
Holy fuck.
But over time, it lost buzz
Oh
and
my
customers
God, that's
to
so
Facebook
loud.
and
Hi.
Twitter, and has become an
Imagine
afterthought.
texting people
Now
using a
it's more of a
computer.
music and entertainment site,
Yeah,
and a
Discord.
much less popular one at that.
Dr.
So
Seuss
what went
TV
wrong?
show?
Well,
Yeah.
a combination of things. Facebook certainly didn't help, nor did MySpace's own technical issues, management missteps, and
middle school year.
Skype. Oh
These
my
days, we
God.
can
I
make
used to
video
spend
calls with
so much
FaceTime,
time on
WhatsApp,
Skype.
Zoom, Google Meet, Microsoft Teams, and more. But before all of those came along, there was Skype, the go-to
The
for
alert
video
sound did
calls.
play. Did you not
Still
hear
remember
it?
that?
It was really loud for me. No? Let me check on it. Try typing meow or nya or fart or something. Let's get crazy that Skype died, right? Because Zoom is ass. I agree. It's very sad. I really liked Skype. I used to use it a lot. You guys hear it? Hear the meow. You heard it? Okay, good. Well, that's good. At least you guys didn't get blasted in the ear holes. It's not a squeaky fart, it's the meow from Omori. Yeah. You want to hear fart, you gotta say fart.
That ringtone? Yeah, us too. Initially released in 2003, Skype eventually amassed hundreds of millions of users worldwide.
You stinky.
Its popularity
No, don't stick up the front! No! Don't stick up the
video chatting
stream!
services became available for
You're gonna
more
gas me
and
out.
more devices. But in May 2025, Microsoft,
Thank you for the coconut
owner
mold.
of Skype, shut it down, choosing to put its focus on its
That's
Teams
okay, I coconut
platform.
mold you guys earlier.
If just hearing the word Skype or seeing that white and blue logo brings up fond memories, you're definitely not alone.
It's deemed Skype to sort of be no longer needed among its portfolio of offerings.
Particularly
Ew!
in North America, with its
You made me
iconic
fart,
keyboards being
no!
a major pull. In 2009,
don't even get
the
me
BlackBerry
started.
Curve became the best-selling smartphone in the US. So what went wrong? You guessed it, iPhones and Androids. Although BlackBerry continued to expand its global user base and seemed to be thriving within the first few years of iPhones and Androids, its dramatic decline became glaringly apparent by the mid-2010s.
BlackBerry's death rattle came in June 2010 with the release of the iPhone 4.
By the end of that decade, whoever you knew that had previously
been
owned a
taco day in the
BlackBerry
cafeteria
most likely no longer did. It was
Ew!
finally time for the company to bow out of the phone game in
God, you guys
2022.
stink!
And
Stinky
despite their
man
downfall,
pals.
these iconic phones will always be bricks in the foundation of smartphone history.
So, fun fact about those. You want to see what's happening? No, I'm not the stinky one. You guys are farting, not me. Ah! Gotta find it. It's in my phone. I'm gonna get this phone. Whenever
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you for the care package arcade. Whenever I have a spare $400 in the future, I'm gonna save up. It's not out yet, but I want this phone bad. The new version of the BlackBerry. Here's the video. Here you go.
What's the big deal with the Titan 2? Oh, you mean the next generation of Unihertz QWERTY smartphone?
You're the stinky ones,
With
not
that
me.
tactile feeling you love? You want to know the big deal? We'll tell you. The Titan 2 asks, how can you move forward without looking back? It boasts a brand new design featuring a beautiful subscreen while keeping a classic aesthetic. It's a big deal because it has big features. Powered by Android 15, the Titan 2 has everything you love, like our signature tactile QWERTY keyboard, allowing for the fastest and most intuitive
I
typing
miss
yet.
keyboards like that
And those
so
keys
much.
can be programmed into shortcuts, so you can switch between all your favorite apps in a flash.
Guys, so today we'll be meal prepping.
And with all new 5G capabilities, your world just got bigger.
On my way.
Because when you're on the move, you need a phone that gets things done. Stay on top of business with the Titan 2's pro features such as Bluetooth, NFC,
Keyboard should
and
slide
infrared
out?
port.
Nah,
and
I did
GPS.
like those. I thought those
With
were
Titan
cool.
2, you
I
can
did
take the
think
weight
those
of the
were cool,
world on your
but
shoulders with ease. From French to Japanese
I don't mind
to
this
German,
either.
the
If
Titan
this is
2
the closest
supports
I can get,
multiple
I'll
languages.
take it.
And with dual SIM card access, you can keep a number strictly for business or for fun. Unlock your phone with fingerprint ID or the Face ID and get to access a big and powerful camera with a 50 megapixel rear camera, a 32 megapixel front camera, and even a brand new telephoto lens. You'll get to relive all your greatest memories through the 4.5-inch LCD screen.
Look at it.
And with a battery that lasts all day and plenty of storage, the good times will never end. So, what's the big deal with the Titan 2? It's a phone that combines the best of both worlds in form and function, delivering vintage appeal and modern sensibilities. It's the phone that can move forward and look back. That sounds like a deal you just can't pass up.
I'll call you back.
Titan 2. Pre-order yours today.
I wish I could. I don't have the money for that. But yeah, I want that phone. I want this phone. I want it real bad. I think it's cute. I want a, like, what I really wanted, what, if we want to really get into it, the phone I really want was the, I want this phone, but they don't work in America, I guess. I wanted it in white. This is the phone I really want. Hold on, let me... This one. I want this phone. But it does, I guess it doesn't work on any like American service providers, so
in a world where smartphones are getting bigger, heavier, and overloaded with unnecessary features, the Xiaomi Kin F22 Pro comes as a refreshing change. This isn't your average modern phone. It's a
I mean, I would not be gaming on it like that, but it's got a touchscreen and everything. Fucking sound is annoying as shit. Anyways, I want that phone really bad, but they don't work here. I'll settle for this whenever I can.
Number 19, Zynga. Before the social media sites
hell
that
is
dominate
Zynga?
the digital world today, there was Zynga. In the 2000s, it became a popular place, especially among teens, to blog and connect online. This web blogging service took off at the start of the decade,
Zynga, but
and
I
shortly
remember
after, it
webs.com
added features
or
like
Weebly.
comments and photo uploads. In 2006,
the
Zynga
same.
let users upload audio blogs and add online friends. That year, it hit a user base of around 30 million. But
That's a
even the
lot.
launch of video blogs in 2007 wasn't enough to keep this once significant Google to get lost launched in 2000, Google Earth, so on and so forth. But what about Google Reader? It tends to get lost in the shuffle, probably because it hasn't existed since 2013. Google Reader was launched in 2005 and became a popular way for people to collect their favorite web content in one organized
I
place.
very
Efficiency
vaguely
and
remember
order
that.
focus to save it reached over 100,000 signatures, but Google number 17, Motorola
Oh,
Razr
man,
V3.
speaking of
The
old
original
phones.
Motorola Razr came out in November 2004, and from 2005 to 2008, it was at the top of the mountain in terms of cell phone popularity in the US.
Yeah, it was.
In retrospect, it might not
You
seem
miss
all that
yours?
special,
You
but
can
at
buy a
the
new
time,
one.
it was. The thin design of the V3 set it apart. When we reminisce about flip phones in general, the Razr should be thought of as the epitome of that era, but perhaps the only time you'll see them nowadays is if you put on a TV series from the 2000s like Prison Break, or a 2000s movie like The Devil Wears Prada.
Let me see what I can do.
Good. Number 16, personal digital assistants.
Yeah, if you go to y2kphones.com, you can buy a Razr. Hold on. Right here. Ta-da! I have all the colors too. You can buy one. I wanted the pink one, obviously. Look at that. You can save 10% too. You just have to be able to make sure it works on your service, which it 95% of the time will not do in the US because the US is like 4G only, which is fucking dumb.
It's got a PDF.
You have the blue one?
A touchscreen device with data storage, Bluetooth, a calendar, an address book, and a calculator. Sounds familiar, right? These are
Your
the
friend had
functions
one?
many
I had a
personal
few people
digital
that had
assistants,
one.
or PDAs, were built to provide. PDAs entered a lot of people's lives in the 1990s and 2000s. One example is Microsoft's Pocket PC, which was introduced in 2000,
You had the
but was phased
clamshell,
out
then
by
a
the
slide
end
out
of the
keyboard.
decade.
I had.
Just type in car, and you'll.
I don't even know what it is. It's like a. Oh god. I don't remember what it was. This one. But I had it in like blue. It was like this tiny little phone. It was so cute. And then I used purple duct tape on the back of the case of the phone, just to make it look cute. And I like poked the holes for the speaker, and then it would slide up for a little keyboard. It's like the size of like the palm of my hand, and I'm like, I got little baby hands. My friends had this phone. This was actually, this is like the exact phone that my dad had. Yeah, like this. Oh, the slide out from BlackBerry. Let's see. Sideways slide phone BlackBerry. This one? You must be talking about this one. Close. This one? This is not sideways though. Oh, this one maybe? That's not it. That's not a BlackBerry. Yeah, I wanted the Sidekick phone. Ah! Rennie! Banui Raid! Hi, Rennie! How are you? It's so good to see you streaming! Hi, Benny! Hi, Zero!
Pyong, pyong, pyong!
Pyong, pyong, pyong! You're looking cute as fuck. No, you! Look at you. It's you're cute. You're cuties. How are you cuties doing? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the follow. Zero and Benny, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the Vamp Palace. How is my favorite Benui doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? How are your raiders? How you guys doing? Thank you for the follow, Oatmeal. Oatmeal Queen Pie. That's fucking cute. I love you. You're cute. Under the threat of violence. Listen here, you. I hold on. Wait. I was trying to type. Where'd it go? I got some violence too. Yeah. Just chatting about some stuff. Power washed. Hell yeah. I'm so glad. I'm glad that you are back. I'm glad you feel good enough to stream. I am doing okay. We did a bunch of rhythm games earlier. Now we're just we're currently talking about old phones. We're just watching like old nostalgic videos and stuff. We can have a knife fight. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, was it this one? Is this the phone you were talking about? This doesn't look like a real phone. This does not look like a real phone. Is this it? This is cool looking. It looks fake. No? Damn. It looks like a fake phone, so that doesn't surprise me. Leave you my feral cuties. Thank you. Kinda close. Okay, okay. Also, for anybody who does not know me, I am Paia. I am a vampire internet princess virus, and I feed on your love for me. Make sure you get yourself some food, water, rest, whatever it is you need. You're more than welcome to hang out while we yap about random shit. But please do take care of yourself. Maybe this one? This one looks like it. There's the Blackberry Droid. Above this one? Hold on, where am I? This one? This is the Sony Ericsson Xperia phone. I don't think this is even Blackberry. You need a freaking snack? Yeah, you are a snack, but you should get an edible snack. I looked really close to that. That's cool, that's cool. I miss, where is it? Let me go back to the phone that I was showing you. Oops. I miss this phone. This phone was so fun. Genuinely loved this phone. It was one of my favorite phones that I ever had. I really, really enjoyed this phone. It's so small and cute. With the black and pink sidekick. I'm so jealous! I wanted a sidekick so bad. You had this one? Oh, you're so freaking cool. What the hell? What the helly? Oh my god. I almost bought a white one off of somebody while I was in school. They like were trying to sell it, and I was like, I'll buy it off you. I was gonna buy this one, the white one. I would still use that today. I want a phone like this today. What happened to like cool phones, man? Look at that! You could like bejewel them and shit. Like, come on. Look how cool! Look how cool that is. This was the style of the one that I almost bought, actually, I think. This more this style. It was the newer style. Ugh, so cool. You had the vertical sliding Blackberry? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The pink one is so freaking cute. Stop. It's absolutely adorable. Yeah, I had this phone, which was like this little tiny little thing, and then it would slide up for that. And then I had, my dad had this phone. Not the Metro version though. Mine was my phone was Metro. You had hot pink everything? Yes! You broke it? No! Yeah. Phones were so cool. Like, yeah, it's, I don't know, it's like a whole different world. I still think I'm gonna get this other phone. This one. I want this phone. You didn't break it, the connection went, no! That's even worse! That's horrible! I'm so sorry that happened to you. Poor phone. A moment of silence for Vinny's old phone. I'd be heartbroken too! That's so sad. My phone didn't break. I don't remember what happened to it. I think somebody stole it. I had people steal my phones multiple times, so that wouldn't be surprising if that was the case. Which is weird that it happened so many times. Yeah, I was looking at this phone. I kind of want to get this phone. It's like a newer Blackberry, but it doesn't like slide or anything. It's just like this. Because the phone I want doesn't work in the US. Or it might not work if you... Like, it depends. In some places it will, but...
The concept of a pocket-sized computer has obviously evolved because lost 15. Friendster. 115 million users
My mom was
registered
on that website.
Friendster in 2008, 5 years after its launch. This is one of the ancestors of social media that people
the phone you've seen a long time ago is crazy. The Motorola Aura R1. Alright. The Motorola Motorola Aura R1. What the hell is that? That is so cool. What? It like flips sideways? That's neat, dude. What? Motorola? What is that? They sell cases with mini Bluetooth keyboards for phones? Yeah, they do, but like, it's not the same. It's not the same. Then you get like a huge phone. The phones today are so big already. I miss pocket-sized phones, you know? Like, I don't want to have to take an entire purse just for my phone. I just want my sidekick, man. Yeah, it is really weird, but it's really neat. It's kind of cool, actually. It's very, very cybercore. I kind of love it. It's super weird. Motorola is fucking weird. I like that. That's so neat. Look at it. Look. Oh wait, no, not that one. This one. It's like sideways. Looks like you'd see something in the in the Matrix. Buy men's pants if you can't fit a phone in your pocket. I don't like pants in general, man. I like not pants. I don't like big phones either. Like, I have the Z Flip and I think it's really cool and I love it. And I love that I can, wow, look how small this thing was. Ah! To put it into perspective, the phone, besides this phone, the phone that I originally wanted was the Chin F22 Pro. This little guy. It's a smartphone. It has this is a touchscreen, and then it has the T9 keyboard, and it's so freaking cute. It looks like a watch. It does. No pants is the best pants. I agree. I hate pants. Pants are like prisons. But look at this little guy. It's like regular before iPhone, like this is like an iPhone mini, like iPhone 5 size. It's little, it's cute, and it's still a smartphone, so like, it still does all the stuff. I just feel like sometimes I'm on my phone way too much, and I feel like that would help. Having a phone that's like kind of dumb, but not really, you know? Reminds you like an iPod? Yeah! Strap it to your arm like a dual disc. How do you go outside in winter without pants? I don't go outside. Easy. You also have weird phones, just rarely, like the LG Wing. Yeah, that one was weird. Those things were really cool too. I wanted this phone, or I wanted the, oh my god, it's the Mive Style Folder 2. This one's also a smartphone. Can I get like a regular? Can I get a, you know what, fine, give me a video of it. Give me a video. Actually, I'm pretty sure there's a video with both of those phones in it. Here's one. You still have a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Look at you go. You're so cool.
I'm finally unboxing. I think it's cool.
Just open it.
Just so my percentage.
So this phone's kind of big, but like it's a flip phone. So like the actual phone part of it is smaller, you know?
You can navigate using your fingers because it has touch screen, or you can use the D-pad here.
And it.
So the first screen.
You don't need a phone if you don't go outside. That's not true.
This here. So it has some apps on the screen.
I'm not sitting at my computer 24/7. I do go outside sometimes.
The other side is like kind of like your counter. Let's go. This is what it looks like.
Not a video that's helpful right there. It is. Oh no, that's the Samsung version. The Samsung has one too. It's cute. Look how cute it is. I love it. Right? The Smung. Yeah. Yeah. And like, I don't really care about picture quality. I kind of love old crunchy phone quality. Like, let me do this. Now you've seen that one. Look at her, she's cute too. And like, they use the newest technology for Android, so like you could still do all your apps and stuff. Yeah. Get snackies. Share some with me. I take a bite. Just a bite, I promise. Are they still trying those foldable screen phones? Yeah, I have one. I have there's the new Galaxy. You stinky. You bring extra for me and a cookie? Yay! Thank you. Yeah, I have the I have this one. Wow, I cannot type. Samsung Flip 5. I have this phone.
Welcome back.
So, okay, so the bubble is literally just a screen protector, which it's covered under the warranty of the phone that you can just get them to replace it.
We'll dissect every feature.
Trying to get a slice of Rudy's elusive cake.
Apart from the competition.
It's all for me.
From its revolutionary hinge design to its powerful performance, we've got it all covered. So, without further ado, let's unfold the future together.
So, yeah, the bubble, it does happen. I have it currently on the middle of my phone, but it's literally just a screen protector. If you rip the screen protector off, like carefully, it's gone. And you can also get the screen protector replaced.
Clamshell style foldable smart
Share never
in design innovation. Unlike its predecessors, this phone features a water drop.
They have, I think they're on like the Z Flip 7 now?
Seamlessly.
I don't even know.
Unsightly gap.
I haven't upgraded my phone in a couple years. It drive you up a wall. It drives me insane. But it also doesn't happen until like at least a year. I think the 3 happened after like 6 months. The 4, it happened after like 8 months. But now I have the 5 and it didn't happen until like a year and a half in that the bubble started. It happened like way later. So I'm assuming on the 7 it's probably a lot better. But you try getting a screen protector to stick to a foldable phone forever, you know? That's why they include it in the warranty. You can just get it replaced. Not the whole phone, like they'll just take the screen protector off and install a new one. I kind of want the new one because you can do a lot on the front rather than having to actually go into the phone. And that's kind of what I'm looking for. I just want something small that just does basic shit.
You can enjoy a variety of preloaded widgets, including weather reports, countdown timers, and more.
Like, I'll keep my smartphone for stuff that's like necessary, like if I want to take a really nice picture or something. But I don't really want it for everything.
Transforms multitasking. With its QWERTY keyboard, you can now type out complete replies to notifications.
Seeing WhatsApp just reminded me that I really want to have an excuse to use Line more often, because I have like stickers and themes and stuff online, but I don't have any friends online. I have like 2. And I don't text either of them online. I text them on Discord.
20 hertz, adaptive refresh rate, and vibrant colors.
Have you seen the liquid cooled phone? What? No.
Down bezels, the viewing experience is immersive and dynamic.
I'm not typing.
Samsung's One UI interface on top of Android 13. The device provides
liquid
a familiar interface
phone. What the hell is that?
ரொம்ப நாளுக்கு அப்புறமாக ஸ்மார்ட்போன்ல ரொம்ப இன்ட்ரஸ்டிங்கான ஒரு விஷயத்தோட வந்திருக்கேன். ஏனா இந்த ஸ்மார்ட்போன்ல
The Red Magic 11 Pro
லைட்டிங் மட்டும் கிடையாதுங்க.
Foldable phones, albeit cool as fuck, seem like they'd break easily. See, you would think so.
Red Magic 11 Pro.
But from my experience, it's actually really rigid phone.
But in the phone வந்த பாக்ஸ் குள்ள என்ன இருந்ததுன்றத ஒரு குயிக் அன்பாக்சிங் பாத்துறோம்.
Okay, wait. This guy isn't speaking English, and I just realized that. I thought he just had a really thick accent, but I don't think he's speaking English at all.
Liquid cool.
So, you would think that they'd be a lot more breakable, but they're actually pretty good. The fold is a little bit iffy with the, like, breakability of it, but the flip, from my experience, has been totally fine. If you close it too harshly with a grain of uncooked rice or something hard, the screen can break. I haven't had anything like that happen, but also, like, wouldn't you just, like, look at your phone before you close it to make sure that nothing's in it? I don't know. Maybe, like, I don't know. I feel like it could be user error. Most people don't. They don't? I mean, I know I'm, like, OCD, but, like, I mean, I guess I don't really look at mine either, but I always know if there's something on my screen before I close my phone. Like, I would notice if there was rice on it, or, like, dirt, or anything like that. I haven't had any issues with it. I've purposely put, like, money in papers, and I think I've even put, like, a paper clip in my phone and closed it before. It was totally fine. I feel like they really need a breakthrough of folding tech screens for you to risk buying one. Genuinely, they're really not that bad. They're actually pretty nice.
Impossible a decade ago.
I've had the Flip series since series.
Became real and powerful.
I had the 3, I had the 4, I have the 5. I haven't had the 6 or 7 because I can't upgrade yet, but I'm interested in the 7. If I wasn't gonna get one of the other phones, I'd be going to the 7.
Was the NEC Media's X from 2013, using a tiny heat transfer tube that shifted liquid.
Okay, this is just explaining it. I want to know the actual phone. Red Magic 11 Pro. Here we go.
Now, the Red Magic 10S Pro came out 5 full months ago. It's already so old that it constantly smells of wee and can't stop making racist remarks at dinner. So hoy that junk right in the bin and get your wallet ready for the lovely fresh new Red Magic 11 Pro. It's the limberest gaming smartphone on the block.
That's
and
so
the first
interesting
to be
that you
powered by
can
Qualcomm's
see it.
beef-tastic Snapdragon 8 Elite Gen 5. Now, I've been thoroughly testing out the Red Magic 11 Pro these past few days. I've enjoyed endless kneecappings at the hands of filthy urchins on their school holidays in titles like Call of Duty, and routinely had my tits ripped off by angry wildlife in games like Wuthering Waves. It's a good thing good old Mora's on hand to cheer me up then.
Captain, stop, I surrender,
What's happened with her voice? Why has she gone all AI? For more on the latest and greatest tech, please do subscribe, ding that
You're gonna get a new phone in
notifications
like
bell.
10 years.
Cheers.
Yes.
So first, let's begin
Yeah.
with a
By
retrospective
then, they'll
unboxing.
probably
What
have
you get
perfect.
stuffed in there besides, of course, the Red Magic 11 Pro. Well, my review sample came with a charging adapter. You probably won't get that in the
you're gonna
EU,
get a new
thanks to
phone.
good old Dregs. Yeah, I've got yourself a lovely
This one's been
bright
working
red
for 4
USB
years.
cable.
Yeah, yeah.
And they've even kindly chucked in a
I tend
condom
to wait a
case
little
so you
while.
can
When I
slap
was
that
working in
around
phone
your
sales,
Red
I used to
Magic
get the
11
new
Pro,
one like every
and it's
year,
even
but
ribbed for
I
your
don't
pleasure.
do that anymore.
And
So
that's it. Absolutely everything that you get chucked in the
Denji's in the
box.
background. Chainsaw
Now,
Man
the Red
spotted.
Magic 11 Pro does sport a few design changes over the previous generation, even though on the surface it is once again an absolute brick. As always, completely
That's a
flat
thick phone.
edges and surfaces, slightly rounded corners, but yeah, slightly is generous. It's almost 9mm thick and it weighs 230 grams, which is
Did I
as much
get
as some of
discounts?
those
You
freshly
do get
foldable
discounts
phones.
on
But
your
then when you consider
service,
the
but that's
tech
it. You don't
packed
really
into
get
this
any other
thing,
discounts.
It's not really much of a shock. As usual, an aluminium frame, and you've got yourself Gorilla Glass front and back, though Nubia didn't say what kind of Gorilla Glass, but it does feel like you've got a pre-installed screen protector on there at least. You've got a choice of 3 different colours: Cryo, Night Freeze, or this here Sub-Zero Effort, or in normal speak, Matte Black, Transparent Black, or Transparent Silver. And if we flip around to that lovely transparent back end, you'll see there's quite a lot going on now, not just the usual obligatory RGB shenanigans, but the eye is drawn inexorably to that wide gaping ring right in the centre there. This is actually the fresh new liquid coolant setup, which I'll be banging on about later when we're talking about performance.
It looks like a screen. It doesn't even look like real liquid.
Design feature as well. And as usual, got a bit of the Snapdragon brand in there, and then the Red Magic logo and the fan and various other elements all lit up using the RGB shenanigans. And this extends to the edges of the phone where, once again, you can peer into those vents all lit up, the shoulder triggers all lit up.
It feels like
and as if
all
that
that
wasn't
lighting
enough, the
I feel like
opposite
would,
edge
like,
is also
battery.
getting in on the action now. That's why it's not just a gaming smartphone, it's a ruddy Christmas tree as well. But it's kind of a shame that that ring doesn't glow the same way the rest of it does. So why, quite a standout design, probably going to attract a few looks when you whip it out down the local spoons on a Friday night. Just be careful if you do opt for the doner kebab afterwards, because not much grip on this thing. It is a rather slippery bugger, so if you've already got greasy mitts, you're in trouble. Oh, and the Red Magic 11 Pro is now IPX8 rated, so fully water resistant despite all these gaping orifices, unlike the previous generation, but bugger all IP rating for dust resistance, although Nubia does insist it's fine when it comes to grit and stuff like that. Now, the Red Magic 11 Pro actually sports an ultrasonic in-display fingerprint sensor, so as you can see, they're incredibly fast and responsive.
That's really quick.
And really buggers up, even if your mitts are a wee bit moist.
I would hope so.
And then you're straight into Red Magic 11, slapped on top of good old Android 16. And I believe that here in the UK and in the EU, we will be blessed with 5 full years of OS updates and security patching. If you're in other regions, you might be shit out of luck. I think it's probably more like 3. And the overall UI feels familiar enough. You've got your combined notifications and control center. You've got the weird Red Magic version of the Google Discover feed, which, yep, fantastic. And you do have a wee bit of crapware stuffed on here as well, the likes of Booking.com, Facebook, all the regular offenders. But thankfully you can get this all to piss off fairly easily. On the storage front, it's UF mode as well. If your friends here in Wuthering Waves can help you with upgrading your fueled reactions that let me down. It's on the highest possible graphics settings, everything ramped up to the maximum possible.
I will say it looks like a great
Red
gaming
Magic
phone.
11 Pro coped with it as if I was just playing a bloody game of Wordle. I didn't even have to stick it on the Diablo mode. Sorry, Diablo mode. I got told off my ROG Ally video for saying that one wrong, apparently. On Reddit, they're probably already come R4 chips stuffed in there as well, which operate in extreme temperatures all the way between -40 and 70 degrees centigrade.
Yeah, games on your phone?
I'm pretty sure I would expire.
I don't really play a lot of games on my phone, honestly, but if I had a phone like that, maybe I would.
And as well as that, you've also got an enlarged vapor chamber, which now covers over 13,000 square millimeters, stretching intensive titles like Red Magic.
No, maybe we do want to watch one about specifically the water cooling, because now I'm interested. How did we end up here? Wow. Okay, yeah, you can kind of see that it really is. I think they just added like dyes and stuff to it like you would with a computer. That's pretty neat.
Place that suits your style.
As far as online games,
oh my
and
god,
virtual
Club
worlds go,
Penguin.
Club Penguin was a standout.
Back to
Just
the
hearing
nostalgia.
The name probably brings back some nostalgia for anyone who was a kid during the late 2000s and early 2010s.
My
After
mom would
launching
not
in
give me the
2005,
freaking
Club
premium, and
Penguin
I was
reached
so
30
mad about
million
it.
users by 2007, and by 2013 had registered over 200 million accounts, while users could purchase memberships if they wanted to upgrade their Penguin style, home, or pet.
Did you guys ever
the
get
basic
banned
version
for
of the
saying
game was
things you weren't
free.
supposed to
There's
on Club
something new and exciting every week.
The
You ever
interactive
test
nature
the
of Club Penguin was
thing and
also
try to see if you could
instrumental to its
swear?
popularity. That, and of course the chance to play with virtual penguins. By the mid-2010s though, Club Penguin's popularity began to decline, and it was discontinued in 2017.
You wish you had a screenshot of it.
Number 13, Blockbuster.
There is still
Remember the
one
days when watching a
Blockbuster.
movie at home meant first heading to a rental store or waiting for a DVD to arrive in the mail? For many, Blockbuster was the go-to place
There
for
is
that.
still one Blockbuster in the world.
At its peak, the chain
You got
boasted over
banned for breaking out of one of the
9,000
maps?
store
Look at
locations.
you.
However, a combination
No, don't worry,
of
I
factors,
got you.
including the Great Recession,
I didn't even
rising
think about the other thing
competition,
until you
and a failure to adapt to the
specified.
changing home video landscape led to its demise. By 2014, all corporate-owned
brain
Blockbuster
didn't
stores
go there
had
at
closed,
all.
and the company had shut down its DVD by mail program after filing for bankruptcy a few years earlier.
This really is the end of an era. Blockbuster will close all of its remaining stores.
Technologic tourist our final movie. That vending kiosk was known as Redbox, easy to remember and instantly recognizable. Redbox was founded in 2000, transformative, and the technology seemed pretty awesome across Redbox.
Wait, are you telling me Redbox doesn't exist anymore?
Eye-catching red movie machine inside or outside your local supermarket, convenience store, or
N64 games from
pharmacy.
Blockbuster. I love that you could also buy the stuff. Like you could rent it and then you could come back and buy it.
McDonald's combined.
That vending kiosk was known as Redbox.
Redbox
easy
doesn't
to
exist
remember
anymore?
and instantly recognizable.
Since when?
Redbox was founded in 2002 and quickly expanded its kiosk locations across the US. The
Redbox,
idea
you could
was
also do it. You
transformative,
could buy
and
it.
the technology seemed pretty awesome at the time.
No, they stopped doing that. They recently, in
You'd
the
use
last
the
couple of
screen
years,
to
they
browse
stopped
through
doing it.
numerous movie
We actually just
options,
watched
pick what
part
you
of that
wanted
on
to
this
rent,
video.
pay, and voila. The DVD would pop right out. You'd then bring it home, watch it, and return it when you were done. Simple as that. However, with the rise of streaming, the company couldn't keep up. Its run officially came to an end in 2024.
I had no idea that those stopped last year.
Streaming continues its dominance.
Number 11. iPods. These discontinued
I'm
portable
literally
media
buying an
players were a
iPod
key
soon.
part of Apple's
As soon as
history
I have the
and
money, I'm buying one.
revolutionized the way we listen to music.
I want the
iPods
classic.
were a tier above formats
People
like mini discs.
have been,
the first ever iPod was released in 2001.
Like basically modding them so you can make like themes and stuff
Over
on
the years,
all that cute
Apple
stuff on it.
produced a variety of
I don't really know if I
models,
care
the
about that,
classic,
but I'm
mini,
gonna
nano, shuffle, and
get one that has an
touch,
upgraded
offering plenty
battery.
of
I'm
ways
so
to enjoy your
excited.
favorite tunes. Some versions even came with games. Many former iPod
No,
users
you're okay, you're okay.
probably
We watched
remember
it
the
earlier. I don't
iTunes
think you
store
guys
to
were
buy
here yet.
songs and build playlists. Apple officially discontinued the iPod product line in 2022, but
do
its
the iPod
decline started
Nano?
long before, as the iPhone took
I
over
had
in
the iPod
2010s,
Nano.
blending music
No, not the
playback
Nano. I
with
had the
so much
Shuffle.
more.
The
As a
clip
business
one.
decision, this makes
Your
a lot of
supervisor at work
sense.
wants you to mod
People are
his.
gonna buy an
Yes, do
iPod.
it.
Number 10. Nintendo PictoChat. Before the
Man,
iPhone,
I
there
remember
was
that.
the Nintendo PictoChat. This 2004 messaging app was included on various Nintendo DS consoles. Essentially, one user could type or draw on their console, recognize the picture. The app
I'm still cool.
Nah, you've changed, man.
The DS was discontinued, titled Service Technicated
Breast, probably.
I still have a DS.
Used for things like fan fiction
Live
and original
Journal?
stories.
I've never heard of
but
that.
even this was eventually
Got bad because there was no one
used in Rush sold to public figures. Shockingly
Pagers?
enough,
Yeah, that makes
actually
sense.
they licensed in itself now beeps to the iPod. It was a line of portable media devices that could play music and
MP3
videos through the
players.
Zune Music Pass
Nintendogs?
service.
Yes. Flip now? Oh my god.
30, produced in 2006.
There was
but
once,
sales were immediately
once upon a
stagnant.
time, there was a guy who tried to, like,
It took just 3%
he liked me,
of
so
the
he tried
MP3
to,
market and was considered
impress
dead
me
by 2008.
by showing me
I
these
stood in
flip
front of a
notes, and
case
he
of
was like, I
iPods,
made
and I
these
bought a
myself, but they were actually ones that like you could download that other people made.
Yep, exactly.
Sales had crashed, and even major stores
You
like
have an
GameStop
iPod Nano? Got it for
refused to
free
sell
from a
them,
pawn shop?
citing a
That's
lack
so
of demand.
awesome. What the
hardware
hell?
hung on until 2011, until it was mercifully discontinued.
Yeah,
Number
it was
6,
embarrassing, honestly.
CD binders. CD players were introduced in 1982, and
The new album cover. CD.
that is before things like the end. And in these page booklets went out.
I remember having a lot of those. I used those for like CD-ROMs too.
Scroll through our phones instead. Admittedly, it does not bring the same joy.
It does
Number
not.
5, Sony Ericsson. Remember the Sony
We were
Ericsson?
literally just
Not
looking at
many
that.
do.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
The
Pepperidge
mobile
Farm
market is a
remembers.
fickle thing, and many companies, including BlackBerry, have come and gone. Smartphones were actually in play long before the iPhone appeared in 2007.
Correct. Did you guys know that Japan
In fact,
actually had
5 years
smart
earlier, Sony
flip
released a
phones
touch-based
before we ever
smartphone
had
called
smartphones?
The Sony Ericsson P800.
The
This
old
ran
cassette
under the
Walkmans?
Symbian
Yes!
OS, which was developed in the late 90s for PDAs. The final Ericsson phone was the Vivaz, which was introduced in March 2010. After that, the Ericsson brand was discontinued. Sony dropped their previous OS and began running Android, and they abandoned the Ericsson line to focus exclusively on the Xperia. Number 4. Halo 2 servers.
That one's sad.
No, yeah. Server with OG collection.
If you know you can't keep it.
Number 3.
In that case, you're old.
MSN. There was simply nothing like getting home from school,
I'm a hag,
grabbing a
it's
snack,
okay.
and logging into MSN for the night. This was a basic service that allowed 2 or more people to talk to each other through text-based messaging.
Yeah, it's just like AIM.
Which recordings were introduced in later iterations. The service really 2005.
Which was also on this list. I played on that too.
Leaving Messenger any more than you. Following the advent of the
LimeWire. Oh my god! Did you guys get? Did you guys? How many? Oh my god! I can't even talk. How many viruses did you download with LimeWire onto your parents' computer?
Like Napster.
Exactly.
You became a hag not even a month ago. Congrats! Happy belated
founded
birthday.
Sean Parker founded Napster.
Nice to meet you.
These took advantage of something called peer-to-peer file sharing. It essentially allowed people to download music from someone else's files without paying for it. Isn't that
You at one
silly?
time had 300? That's
Says
crazy,
here you
Betty,
even
what the
downloaded
hell?
Judas Priest. That's hard time you boys are looking at. You got anything to say for yourselves?
Wait.
I remember I downloaded
big
like a
We'll let
song
you
that
be
ended
the
up being
judge.
the complete
These systems
wrong
exploded
version of
in
it,
the
and it
early
was like
2000s
super,
and were
super
easy enough
weird.
to
My mom
use.
was like,
So
where
much
did you
so that
find
even the
this?
most
And I was like,
technologically
I
averse
don't know.
individuals could operate them. Of
It had
course,
like
along
moaning
with
or
their
something in it. It was
popularity came
super
the
creepy and
copyright
weird and
lawsuits.
gross.
As a result,
You did your
Napster was
shenanigans
forced
on
to shut
Pirate
down
Bay.
in
Listen,
2001.
I got
started to like
movies
this
on
whole sharing
Pirate
thing.
Bay.
Hey, boys!
You liked torrenting? Yes, same. It just reminds
Before
me,
we
you wouldn't
continue, be
download
sure
a
to
car.
subscribe to our channel.
But actually, yes, I would. I would download a car. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why wouldn't I? That sounds like a great idea. I would download anything. Yeah. Discographies. Yes. Oh, see, this was the video that made me put, you guys made me put the pillow pet on my throne. It was this one, Forgotten and Obscure Toys. If you had a 3D printer, you could print the car. True, you could. I need to use the little bats room. So, we're gonna take a quick little ad break. And I think it's almost time for the ads anyways. Yes. So here, let me set this up. And it'll be about 3 to 5 minutes, probably about 3 minutes. Yeah. So we'll be right back. And I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Make sure you stretch, get yourself some more water, a snack, blanket, whatever it is you need. Take a little breaky break. You're gonna go to bed. Have a good night. Reckoning. Sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out. We're probably gonna go for a little while longer. Not super long, but a little while. Yeah. But we'll be right back. Thank you. I'll see you in just a few minutes. Alright. I have returned. Mouse. Oh my god. Alright. I'll come back from the ads. I'm gonna close Bongo Cat because nobody else is in there at the moment. We're gonna watch more forgotten nostalgic toys of the 90s and 2000s.
Don't hold anything back now.
I wish there was a way
Let's
to
see how many we
know in
remember.
the good old days before you've actually left them.
It goes without saying that the toy industry is still one of the biggest out there, as those of us who grew up with action figures, plushes, and playsets remain connected to them in some way today. For me, this has mostly been through action figures, and over the years, I have, as you can see behind me, oh wait, let me adjust the focus. There we go.
Oh wow.
I have remained a collector of video game and anime figures for most of my adult life. But I will say that a lot of these figures, and even the way in which I acquired them, is far different than it was 20 years ago.
True.
You all know that feeling. Walking down the toy aisle of Toys R Us, KB Toys, or a big box retailer like Target, asking your parents if you could please have the Zabuza figure because it was rare and you needed him to battle with Kakashi, and then being told to put him on your birthday list. But of course, this just doesn't stop at licensed figures, and it spans across all types of toys. Really anything that was available throughout the late 90s or early 2000s era, at least for me. Yes, I can think of many products that were around back then that we don't really see nowadays that I really wanted or at least knew about, and you guys did too. My last video on forgotten and obscure toys really resonated with people, and with suggestions from you guys, as well as a few more of my memories that came back to me, it made me want to make another video about them. We'll be doing that again today, in the newest installment of Forgotten Toys. Let's start the video off with a topic that I almost covered in my original Fad to Forgotten series, but it never quite got its own episode. The comments in my last video also mentioned these guys a lot, and even though they're not the most obscure or forgotten toy, I feel like you had to be there to really experience them firsthand.
Oh
These
wow,
are
yeah, I
crazy
do remember
toys.
those.
The original releases from the late 90s and early 2000s.
Oh wow.
Excluding the 2010s reboot.
I totally forgot
Although
about
at
those.
this point, those could probably be considered their own Fad and Forgotten line too. But growing up in the 2000s, Crazy Bones were like the perfect little
Crazy
item
Bones
to ask your
and
parents
Go-Go's.
for at
Oh
the
my
store.
god.
They were cheap, fun to collect, and you never knew which ones you were going to get. The original line launched in the US in 1998 and came in shiny foil packs with 4 different characters. Each one had their own name, sculpt, and personality, according to the lore.
Wow.
Starter sets were also released, which included a book checklist and coffin carrying case, which yes, I did have growing up. The book itself also included guides for how to actually use the figures in different games, but I don't remember ever playing the games
I don't remember
themselves,
any
at
of
least
that part of
according
it.
to the lore.
I just
I
remember
just like
collecting
collecting
some.
them. The original series of figures was numbered 1 through 60 and was very successful in its first year. Some of the ones I remember the most from my childhood include Smiley, Wow, and Cowboy. Then, in 1999, a second series was released and included an additional 60 characters.
Wow.
These guys were based
Posty,
off
what a
of
cutie.
things, personifications of household objects, and brought the total number of unique figures up to 120. But even in between these 2 main sets was a subset called Sports, and focused on soccer-themed characters, though I don't think I have any of those. Most of my memories remain with the original set of 60, in addition to some very vivid memories of the licensed ones they released, namely Toy Story.
I don't remember
I was
that.
a huge Toy Story fan during this era.
Actually,
When
yes, I
found out
do
that
because of
Crazy
all the
Bones
different
had characters
aliens.
from the
I'm
movie,
sorry, I'm
it
lying
was my
to you, I
favorite
guess.
thing ever. Strangely, I don't see these get brought up online very often, but I remember buying a blind foil pack back
Yeah, I
in the
remember
day
those.
and getting the same alien character in all the slots, which was kinda lame. So I had to visit a specialty shop that had a big loose bucket of them to grab Woody, Buzz, and Zurg. Man, I wish I knew where I put these, because I would have loved to have found them for the actual video.
You remember them
now that I'm
too?
thinking
Hell
about it
yeah,
again.
let's go.
And then, only a few years ago, did I discover they also made an entire Dragon Ball Z set, which I somehow never came across
what?
before. There's 40 characters in this one, and they were cast in all kinds of cool colors like gold and clear. I'm so tempted to pick up a few of these just for my own collection. They even made a lunchbox carrying case featuring artwork from the series, which looks so 90s it's awesome. And in addition to all of these main sets, Crazy Bones also collaborated with McDonald's and released larger versions of the toys in their Happy Meals,
I don't remember
which
that
I also
either.
had a few of growing up. These ones were a lot more fun to throw around because they didn't
Those
get
are
lost as
huge.
easily. And I had so many doubles of the same ones, they almost became more iconic for me in that way. The skeleton one, for example, immediately jumped out to me when looking at the whole set. Funny enough, the original 60 characters were discontinued in the US in 1999, purposely to artificially create scarcity and rarity surrounding them.
Wow.
Maybe back in the late 90s before eBay, it would have been really hard tracking those guys down, but nowadays people have complete sets and even sealed packs and booster boxes readily available.
That's
so
crazy.
you could probably assemble your own set with little trouble. Honestly, after having thought about these little pieces of plastic all these years later,
I wouldn't buy
I'd love
those
for them to
today,
come back
but
with a Sonic set or a Naruto set. I know there are so many other toys nowadays that fill the need of what Crazy Bones did, but I'd definitely grab a pack or two every time I was in Target if they covered series I enjoyed.
that makes sense.
Okay, this next toy is one that I remember begging my parents for. Not even in the middle of a store, but for a birthday or holiday. The commercials I saw on TV made these guys look so cool. I always wanted one, but unfortunately never actually got one. For an alleged safety concern.
Oh, you know
we'll
what?
get
Yeah,
into
I
later.
remember those.
These are a Halloween
Those look
horror-themed
familiar,
line
but
of
I don't
toys
remember
called
them like
electronic
very
stretch
well. They're like,
screamers,
those feel
released
like a
in the early
fever
2000s
dream.
by Manly Toy Quest. These guys were really similar to the concept of the old Stretch Armstrong figure, where they could be pulled, twisted, and well, stretched without much limitation, except these ones had more gimmicks. True to their name, when stretched or disfigured, the creatures would scream or make moaning noises. And the commercial for these guys really played up the durability of them. A big stretch toy that could be thrown around and was basically indestructible. It seemed like for the most part, these guys have held up over the years too, as most images on the secondhand market show ones in good shape. Though there are some exceptions, however, as the rubber can deteriorate over time, and there was a known issue with the original run of the figures, having plastic hands that would fall off of the rubbery arms, before this was changed. But of course, one of the toy's highlight features were the pockets of ooze that would pop out of certain points on the toy if squeezed in certain areas, creating a gross out effect. Every creature had this pop-out area located in different spots, and the original line included 8 different characters total, with cross cells for the others on
That's
the
a
back of
lot.
the packaging. The boxes themselves are bright green and feature a window box display, so the toy could be activated while still inside the packaging. This is probably as much as I ever got to play with one of them, because like I said before, I was never able to get one. And instead,
Rubber toys
I ended up with some of the
Pools
McDonald's
turn into
toys.
oil after a while,
Yes,
yeah.
this is another one of those fad series that was popular enough to get fast food products, which arguably became more memorable than the actual toys themselves. These released in 2003 and included 8 characters, though curiously they
Do not
were not
remember that.
one-to-one with their retail, while other with the figure in back and forth. I think he came with goop characters specifically redesigned to include more of those pop-out balloon sacks present in the originals.
Ew.
And this is why I think I never got the real ones. Well, I can't find any record of it now online where one of those balloons popped while a kid was playing with it, and the gel inside of it either burned his face or flew into his eye, something like that. I don't think there were any temperature elements to these toys, so that doesn't seem quite right, and now that I think about it, maybe it was just made up as a way to get me to stop asking for one. But I did find mentions that the McDonald's toys were recalled, so maybe he was reading that instead, too. So they probably didn't make as many of them, or maybe they were were remade and mine didn't gain one that I can thank the comment section
Oh my
in the last
god,
video for
Aquapets?
in its entirety.
I did
Because
remember
until
those.
looking
Those
this
got
up, I had completely
nasty.
forgotten
If
they
you
existed,
find one of those now,
which
they're
is
like
strange because they were released in
gross.
2004, so I should have had at least some memory of them, whether that was seeing them in stores or hearing about them in school.
They were really
These
cute
are
and cool.
Aquapets,
I didn't have
released
one,
by
but I had
Wild
friends that
Planet,
had them.
and is an interesting take on the virtual pet genre of toy. I think a lot of people were comparing these in their uniqueness to Mimiibas specifically. So what exactly is an Aquapet? Well, like the name suggests, it's a little character that lives inside the water,
Plastic
housed
tube,
within a plastic
yeah.
tube, and can move around and interact with the user upon pressing the buttons on its base, or by directly talking to it. Originally, this toy was released in Japan under the name Puku Puku Angel, but when localized, changed the series name. But yes, just like most other fad toys, they were all characters, in attempts to make them feel more alive, as depicted in the commercial. And according to the commercial, the pet could sing, eat, play, and dance, all through voice recognition. On a more technical level, this is achieved with a microphone and speaker being located into the base, allowing for voice interaction when spoken into. Apparently the Aquapets could even speak to each other if two pets were close by. And it's been stated that the more interaction the player has with the pet, the more the pet will interact in return, which is a cool feature to encourage more playing with the pet. After watching this commercial, I can definitely say I remember seeing this on TV, but what I find most surprising is that advertising after this initial launch seems to be non-existent, or at least very rare, remaining 6 characters in each, until they were discontinued in 2006. Thankfully, the Aquapets website is still partially viewable on the Wayback Machine, and most of the character bios have been saved or reposted elsewhere. In 2007, they were winding down, as at that point, the website listed all of the ones they were no longer printing, and then shortly after, a screen that outright stated the line was over could be seen, and was replaced with a toy line called Purse Pals, which I have never heard of. Does anyone out there remember these at all?
No.
To this day, documentation and playability with Aquapets is fairly scarce online outside of the website.
I'm doing okay.
Not to mention,
I'm glad you're
when I
doing
tried
good.
looking up some gameplay demonstrations, water, in some cases,
they
that
look
means
nasty.
over time, it will either evaporate, fog the glass, or in some cases, turn gross and black. This means that even sealed ones, which were not stored correctly, can deteriorate in the package, though there aren't really many out there for sale anyway. However, there is a tutorial that demonstrates how to clean the tube and refill the water, though this was not intended by the manufacturer. Still, it's cool anyone was able to figure out a solution to this problem. So far, called Liquifreaks and Dynamites.
Never seen
Looking back on these
those.
nowadays, I'm in someone's room even further mid-90s time than. Okay, for this next entry, we're going to go even further back in time than the early 2000s, or late 90s, and instead reach the mid-90s. But before I tell you what the topic is, I'm only going to give you a hint about it. When I say, did you have that giant castle toy growing up? What comes to mind? I'll give you a second to remember.
Maybe? I don't know.
If you thought of the Fisher-Price Great Adventures Castle, then you'd be correct. Holy shit, did this unlock a deep, deep memory inside my brain.
Oh my god.
When you guys would tell me in the Lost Media videos that some cartoon or some show I mentioned unlocked a memory for you, now I know exactly what that feeling is like. I was talking to one of my friends about old toys we had growing up, and when he mentioned this, I was like, whoa, you had that too?
Okay, so I think I had like a hand-me-down one of this, but I've definitely played with that before. I very, very, very much remember all those little characters and everything.
And apparently, a lot of people had this after I asked around about it. Great Adventures was a product line by Fisher-Price that took familiar adventure settings like the castle or a pirate ship or the pyramids.
I remember the
but
pirate
built
ship
a whole playset
too.
around them. Until I looked into it for this video, I actually had no idea they did anything else other than the castle. Almost a rabbit playable front and back portion.
Oh my god.
The front was fire out plastic coat in, and I'd out I had as is depending on its release. It's like some of their horse vehicles, and they were
wow.
which had a knight that came a giant as his arms.
Wow, he talks a lot about this.
We'll circle back to the fads now. And this was another topic that I actually wanted to do in the Fad to Forgotten series that I never did. Although I did allude to it in the last toy video. I guess you could argue that these are indeed virtual pets in some way.
Not really.
But the rabbit hole regarding their release is quite surprising if you look into it. I'm sure you remember those commercials on TV quite well. It's stick people sticking together.
I don't really remember much about the commercials, but I do remember that my friends had them.
This electronic
and they were really fun.
Is a small little plastic cube that houses a digital stick guy who lives inside of it. When turned on, the pixels reveal the character, who can be interacted with using the buttons on the outside of the device. Depending on which type of cube you had, because yes, just like all virtual pets and all collectible things and everything like that, they all had different names and personalities. The player would experience different outcomes from over 100 different animations they contain. But of course, the bigger selling point in Cube World, and where a lot of the fun comes in, is buying more units to attach together, creating even more interactions and instances where characters will leave their own cube to hang out with another. There are even motion sensors in the device that allow for them to be turned upside down or shaken and
I remember
function,
that.
showcasing
You always
even
wanted
more
one, me
unique
too.
animations, as seen in the commercial.
I didn't get
Up
them,
to
but I
4
had friends that
characters
had
could be in
them.
one cube at a time, a system that works well, since waves were released in sets of 4, which were available in packs of 2 and sold for $30. Wikipedia, as well as the official website,
Man,
on the
that's so
Wayback
cheap.
Machine,
The new,
lists the characters' names and what
all
their
the
primary
new
interest was,
Tamagotchis
giving
are
you an
like
idea of what the cube
$50
contained.
for just the one.
5 main waves were released through the end of 2009, and included characters like Scoop, a dog lover, Mike, who was musical, and Slugger, a baseball
My
player.
friend had Scoot, I remember
While
that.
these are no longer being produced, that didn't stop Mattel from actually keeping a webpage up on their portfolio website showcasing the toys, which is cool to see that they haven't forgotten about them entirely, and there's a nice clean image of a pack still in its packaging. While I never had any of these growing up, they were certainly something I was interested in checking out, and I'm sure you could only imagine the mystery surrounding the interactions or animations that would have circled the playground, like secret animations your stick eye could perform, that somehow your friend was able to activate even though you were never able to. I always like trying to find demonstrations or more hands-on experience on you. They were difficult, but only in series. Also, to unlikely, they have been lost speakers at the end of it if they tried bringing it back. I wanted to end the video with a deep cut, and if you've made it this far, there's a chance you might remember these as well.
I do not remember
But then again,
those.
maybe not, because it seems like the internet barely remembers them either. And if it wasn't for the abundance of secondhand listings that show them,
maybe I do.
think this line would actually just be forgotten.
A couple of
It
those
was the
look
combination
familiar
of
to
Stretch
me.
Screamers and Crazy Bones that got me to recollect this obscure memory for Silly Slammers. These guys were a big plush line from the late 90s, marketed for both its collectability and play feature. In the scarce amount of commercials that can be found online advertising these guys, their main gimmick is that each one had a voice box inside of it that talked back when slammed against a surface. Often they're depicted as being used to annoy others, so as a kid, the appeal to get these would have been to toss or throw them around with friends or at people. Honestly, it's a simple and fun gimmick, and with the wide variety of different characters available, there was something for everyone.
They look familiar, but
Based
I
on some
don't
of the
really
earlier commercials
remember
I
it.
could find for them when the line began, they were all designed mostly the same. Colorful, ovally creatures with wacky faces and voices that matched their expressions. But then later, as the line expanded, they started creating new patterns in different series for different types of people, like nerds, golfers, or wrestlers, along with holiday-themed ones too. In fact, I might have completely forgotten about these toys in their entirety if it hadn't been for the pumpkin that I had as a kid, whose name is apparently Gordy and the tag even sports a number, indicating that yes, this character was part of a master checklist, similar to Crazy Bones or Beanie Babies. Everything loved to do this back then.
That's
In
so
this
true.
one eBay listing I found, it also lists a website on the tag, GibsonReadings.com, which must be the parent company of the brand. There's a section on the website that lists Silly Slammers, but upon clicking it, it brings up a directory page. This is also from the same link that is displayed at the end of a Christmas commercial. So the website was either not saved properly, or they never really had a website up in the first place. No matter the case, they were also popular enough to get their own fast food promotion, this time Burger King in 1999, with a Halloween-themed collection of characters. And actually, in all the years I spent getting kids' meals, this is one set I almost completed in full, as I was only missing the witch. Similar to the Stretch Screamer McDonald's toys, it doesn't seem like the Burger King patterns were based directly on real ones, but your guess is as good.
Yeah, that one doesn't really ring too many bells for me. I'm a little tired, even though I won't be going to bed for another while. All those toys look like something that didn't ever come to EU. That's very possible. I feel like just the end of that video was just like draining me. Alright, here we go. What's this? We'll see if this video is just as draining.
Back here. Doesn't fit as well. Yeah, that side's better. Of course, you guys know what that means when the Steelix and Charmander appear. It is time to look at more things into the theming of pretty. Let's say lack of an open this.
These are stuff that they got on AliExpress that are Pokemon.
You would hope for out of a power bank. So I don't know about 20,000 milliamp hours. I'm not sure how truthful that is. Okay, so we have 2 USB A's and oh, there's no flat desk. Oh no, look out to power bank. Okay, so well, come on. Oh, there we go. Okay, we have some blue lights. Interesting. So there's no instructions in here at all, but it really shouldn't be complicated. Don't make a mess. And there goes, I mean, everything's falling apart. It's just really disappointing. Like, I thought we were past this. I thought we were in the era of USB-C. But I mean, like, paint job on and stuff on this is done really well. And could collude surface. Kimu were hoping, I mean, it's doing what it's supposed to. It's a battery bank. Okay. Now keep it into or plug into your PC. You really shouldn't. There's always risk of things going wrong. Be around. Again, it has like a lanyard hole kind of deal. It didn't come with a lanyard. I wouldn't want to carry it with one either. This is heavy. This is a heavy boy. And like with it would be better or something else any day. Too bad. Me is how much are my favorite move.
I don't give a shit about your chair.
Budget so at the end of the thing ghost purple gas. Aside from it saying ghastly over and over, it looked perfectly safe.
Oh, I've seen this.
Not advice. Don't actually do that. Okay, we have like a little dropper here. So we have the bottom half of kind of up in, nice and simple, and we have our gas leak like floating up from this long stem right here. It's kind of ugly, but not the worst. It looks weird without like the cloud around him, but that is supposed to be the fun part of this project. So we have a hole right here that we get to fill with water. Oh, I just realized it's rechargeable. It's not just battery powered, like you noticed, wall powered. So you can press that button and bam, it's on. Pretty weak purple light, but it's a purple light.
Turn your light off.
Distilled water that you're supposed to use in humidifiers, something like that. Future me can throw something on screen to tell you, but I just use Tapkin, and my already purple lights kind of go well with it. All right, all lights are now off. I mean, it does have a mist effect. The purple light on it really doesn't do that much heavy lifting. The humidifier is really weak. Like, it's not nearly as much smoke as what was, like, advertised. Well, mist as what was advertised. But, I mean, it's moist. My camera really readjusted there.
That's kind of cool.
Okay, it actually looks a bit better.
Hi, Frankinator. We're watching some guy test some Pokemon
lights are off. You were just seeing the natural lighting of my yellow bulbs in my ceiling. Like, okay, it actually kind of works. I wish the cloud was a little bit bigger, but like, it's not bad. I guess my AC must be running because it's all kind of going that way. It's all being pulled to one side. But that's really not that
it's
bad
pretty
at
alright.
all. I really shouldn't be getting it this close to my camera and microphone, but, you know, too late. Seconds. Let's move on to now, I hope they sent me the correct one. You can see there's a Pokemon up here, but then there's those as well. See what we're taking a look at here. If I remember, it looked kind of cursed. I'm actually gonna kill this Gengar. It's like kind of hissing, and I'm afraid I'm gonna be picking up. And like, this is our Rhythm Master Pikachu. So there's, oh wow, that's really spongy. Like, really spongy, and kind of, look at how dirty those are. And of course, our featured, you know, you have to have a certain level of cursed when you do the highest. Is there a way to turn you off? There we go. All right, backdoor reinstalled. Turn it back on. Turn it back on. Come on, buddy. All right.
That's a Gengar, and this is a Pichu. Exactly.
Okay, it's starting. Okay, I have to go like, okay, I get you. No? What do you... I did what you asked of me. You have to press them all at once. Still going. That's a timer, right? What do you mean I lost? I'm pressing the required buttons. Do I have to do it multiple times? Let's see. What are we getting this time? Doom. What do you want from me? What do you want from me, game? Oh, that's... It's like, how do I want it?
He's crashing out.
Why did we press the... When... Okay, man.
Man, he crashed out about that for a while. He crashed out about it so hard he took it apart.
Go do something with
oh my god.
SD card. He put this properly formatted. It actually has a number of requirements, so I think an R4 card, what firmware? Luckily, it is Pokemon 23 in 1, and there are Pokemon games on here. It's literally just an R4 card, and if we take this out and we put it in this one instead, if I can get it lined up here, R4 card that we just bought, that SD card, we slap it in, and what do you know, it works. And yeah, I mean, it does what it's supposed to do when it has, you know, the SD card in it. So now I have the option of ripping this SD card and figuring out its file structure and what, I can't remember the term, it'll be here on screen somewhere. The software for card here. Yeah, so open this up.
What is this?
Does not look like what I purchased at all. That is not what I spent money on.
I think my favorite part about people doing from like AliExpress or Wish and stuff like that is that they'll like buy stuff and they won't look at the reviews before they buy it. They'll just be like, oh yeah, I'll just add this to my cart, and then they just buy it and then they get it and they're like, that's not what I ordered. Like, did you even try to look at the reviews? It's possible. It is a 200% possible to shop on Wish, shop on Temu, shop on AliExpress, and actually get what you're looking for. I used to strictly buy phone cases on Wish.com, man. Like, you just have to actually pay attention. The same thing can happen on like Amazon and eBay. Just look at the reviews. It's not that hard.
I believe that's the right design on this.
And then half the time, those
though.
people will still go and they'll like do.
So what is this for? I hear you asking. Well, this is
they'll
supposed
give
to
you
go
like a
in your
1-star
car
review
door.
and be like,
And when you
not
open
as
your car,
pictured.
it
Like, well,
projects this
obviously.
onto the ground when you open your door. So I'm guessing there's gonna be like a motion sensor here of some kind. Stick it. I'm guessing should be able to. It's moving. It's too bright, but we can make it out. Is he dabbing? Is it a dabbing? It's the purple lights. It's moving. Doing something for a second though. Oh wow, it's not that bright. Also, oh, it's moving. It's for it bright, but we Pikachu, and his head looks kind of funny.
It's a
Like,
dabbing
why is his
Pikachu.
head funny? So theoretically, if this is put in front of it, yeah, it turns off. So the idea is that you would stick this inside of your car door, and then have this like in the floor, right? And then whenever your car door swings open, it turns on and projects onto the ground. So I imagine that during the middle of the day, you're not going to see it that well, but it is like decent. Okay, yeah, like on my hand, like it is decently bright. Like it's not off of it. It's not bad. Like it's the go. Yeah,
Dabbing Pikachu.
I mean, his
What
head
more
looks
could you
really
want?
misshapen. I don't know what's going on there. Like, it's not the angle I'm holding it at. Like, it's just...
No, he's just got a
that's
huge
just what it looks
forehead.
like. Then again, we just stick her in front of it. It turns off. Pull it away. So if you guys really want to... Pikachu off. See it at 9. Alright, this one has shipping info all around it, so I'm going to cover that up.
Pikachu.
But if I can get my hands on it. Item number 6. Yeah, it's a watch of some kind. So we have... Wow, that's really bad. They tried to, like, steal a Pokemon logo, but you can't even make out the wording. It is so poorly printed. Like, look at that. That is so poorly printed. Okay,
What do you
that one's
expect,
almost
dude? You know
a
what
bit
you
more
were
legible.
buying.
Okay,
Shut
it's
up,
on. It is
man.
displaying the
Stop it.
time. Is
Oh
that
my
all that you do?
God.
There's like a button right there. Okay, it does do, like, heart rate. Okay. So, I don't know what 316 is.
Probably the
Yeah,
time.
like, it showed it's like 948 and 316, and then heart rate. Let's see how well this thing can pick it up compared to my Samsung Galaxy Watch. So, let's do that. Why is it going up? Is it counting number of heartbeats? Is that what it's doing? I promise that this doesn't seem quite right here.
It's
It
still
seems like
measuring.
It's just counting upward. Oh wait, it went down to 1. Okay, I'm dead. I died there for a second. It went. I'm at a comfortable. It's a bit smaller than what I'm using right here. That just kind of plugs into it. But how are 1? So do you think I like hold it down? Okay. We're gonna say it's 10. I actually have no idea what time it is. We're gonna say it's 10:53. Is that year? Did it think it was 2012? It's Y. Okay, let's set it to 2025. 316. Okay, so this is month right here, right? So this should be up to 12. Yeah, okay. 18. Other number was, and then heart rate, which doesn't seem to be a heart rate at all. It just seems to, it just counts up. Like, that's it. So, do you have to touch it or turn it on? I'm assuming. You count heart rate when you it might go action. It's just something else. Maybe I could have.
What's even funnier is that his name is Junk. He's like complaining about buying junk.
I shouldn't have. Well, kind of fitting the up and to get a better look at the box here. So we do
It's
have
an interesting video. What is
First
this?
thing, I'm not the speaker PC. I'm going to throw out this and videos up my whole why there's an so if this is just okay. So controls are on, which okay, but it's clearly meant to be.
Oh, that's cute.
Like this. And then we have our little charger flap right here. Alright, we are paired. Let's try this little guy out. Let's play my favorite song from the original Gen 1 games, The Casino.
Wow, it works.
So of course, for one guy, I use it. I off and is here removed. It is probably gonna done, but actually hard from playing, which is and year based off. So we have image there. Here's gonna be 20. We have what year you 2017. I was with the league. This is going at least to of just like yo 10 when of most cats are being you all here and
wow, it froze funny.
Like these 1800 million hours.
Perhaps there's something else. Perhaps.
I have found a bunch
Weird
of strange
DS
accessories for the Nintendo DS in Japan. Some of these things don't seem to make any sense, but regardless, I'm very excited to look at them, starting with something really cool. Does everyone remember when the original 3DS came with a dock? I always found that really cool because you're excited about the 3DS, but then you also have a little chunk of dock that's quite nice. Well, the new 3DS didn't get one. I don't even think it got a charger. Oh no, I think that might be the new 3DS X. So it's quite a Nintendo at feet. So it is Nintendo way. So here it goes. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that is really nice.
I want one of those for my DS. What the heck? Then I would never have to find
It's
my
not a
charger.
lot,
it would
but
just be
is
that.
Nice. And the fact that it has that Nintendo logo there, it's clear. And I'm in manufacturing machining components, and they were able to just look at Type X, so hand it some 3D printing stuff with a description. Special about this 3DS and XL. I think that has gone yellow, unless it was actually yellow to begin with, but no, that wouldn't make sense. Wow, we live in a time where even now, that's quite sad and scary. But yeah, this does the same thing. It's got that big sort of push thing that the two little pins come out and the charger goes into their age of that. So let me go ahead and get my 3DS XL, which is obviously not that old of a console, and let's put that in there and you can see.
Wow, look at that.
That looks quite good, really, doesn't it?
Dude, your 3DS looks like ass. What did you do to it?
So that just sort of sits in there, and
that's scary.
That'll work fine. That'll start charging that in no time. And that's going to be ready for some gaming. Next up,
what the hell?
we have this very small little Nintendo cartridge thing. Not totally sure there was a need for these little cartridge covers. But
that DS has definitely seen some better
their
days.
Little things, their little bits and bobs, which I'm sure is not a Japanese term. So there we have it. So let's just...
It's just a little case for your game.
Pop that in there.
He hates fun, it's fine.
You can prank your grandma with it and get your inheritance early. Now let's cast our minds back, because this is an accessory from a previous accessories video, but by far is one of the best accessories I've ever seen, and that is the Egg Plus Grip Egg Halves. Well, I will tell you. You stick them onto the back of your console, and then you have these grips on the back that genuinely make playing much more comfortable, especially if you've got big hands. Look at that.
It couldn't be me. I got little baby hands.
Well, you can't really see it. And one of my favorite things about it is the residue that it leaves on the back. It's really nice. It's sort of a gooey, sticky reminder of the decisions that you've made. And then it can just go back into its little nest. Okay, next up is an accessory for the original Nintendo DS. This is really cool. I saw this and I thought, absolutely, I am definitely going to buy that. It's an officially licensed Nintendo product. Let's go ahead and get this thing out. Tiny little things. How do you close it? Oh, there's a little button on the side. This is a stylus that goes into the cartridge slot of the Nintendo DS. Oh, that doesn't fit that well. Oh, I suppose it does. I suppose it does. It's not great. It's a little bit, oh, right, it's a little bit tough, but it's not too bad. It does fit in there. And then I'm not a big fan of that little bit that sticks out. Why would you want that?
So that you can put keychains on it. Duh.
Do we need a lanyard
Nintendo
on the stylus
Switchblade.
as well? No, that's just a thing that sticks out of your DS.
I think it's
anyway,
kind of cute.
When you pull it out, you now have yourself a stylus.
That looks really comfy, actually. I'm sorry, miss.
Yeah, no, that is actually, oh my days, that looks so small in my hand now. Yeah, I mean, obviously, much bigger. Nowadays, with my bigger hands, that is actually a lot more comfortable to use. So another cool little
I actually
stylus
love
thing
that.
I
And it's
saw
also, it
was
works as a
these.
dust
Now, this
plug
is
as
from
well when you don't
Dragon
have
Quest,
a
and
game
it's
in the
the
bottom.
little slime dude, and you might be thinking, well, is that just two
Hi, Blue.
styluses?
Welcome in.
Yes, but wait a minute. And this is, again, officially licensed Nintendo product as you product. So here we go. Blue stylus. Let's go ahead and take out the current stylus and pop in this one.
Thank you so much for
And
the
what is
follow.
so
Welcome to the
special
Van
about it?
Palace. Cute.
Now, on the topic of styluses, let's look. Really love the artwork on the back, the little screenshots.
How are
there.
you?
It's
How are
so
you?
cool. What is that actually from? Pack and Roll. Anyway, fit really nice sized stylus. And if you're a fan of Pac-Man, well, you could have bought that. You could have bought that. You can't probably anymore, but if you want to, have a little look on Sendico, because that's where I bought all of this stuff from. This might be one of the worst styluses ever made.
Why? That's so fun.
What is that?
This guy hates fun.
What is this? I feel like we need some clarification. For the Nintendo DS software...
You just put it on your finger. It's a safer way than getting all your oily fingers on...
I mean, that... I know I've got big hands, but like, what on earth are we
It's
talking
meant
about?
for children!
Why was this made?
So that you don't get your oils of your fingers all over the screen, duh.
It's so disturbing.
It's late, you're tired, I've been trying to sleep. I'm sorry. Any advice?
Everything's going
Have you
to
tried
be
drinking
okay.
a glass, like a small glass of cold water?
Okay, let's look
That
at
can
something more
help.
practical,
I
because
know
that
people
was
say like
absolutely
warm
ridiculous.
milk, but cold water
This
can
right
help.
here has Pikachu on it, and that
Some
is about the
tea,
only reason
maybe?
this thing exists, to sell it, because
Almost cursor.
it's shit.
You went to a game shop and they had so many retro handhelds.
It's a screen
That's so
protector.
awesome.
I suppose that's quite useful.
I love
And
retro
the
handhelds.
world's
I love my Vita
smallest
so much. I need more
microfiber
games
cloth.
for it.
Okay, let's look at something that actually does
Yeah,
make
it
sense.
does.
So this is,
He
this
just
is a
has
product
big
about
hands
me,
and he
actually.
hates
so
fun.
this
It's
is
fine.
a Harry Potter wand stylus.
What was the Pikachu thing?
Okay, let's look at something. Protector.
No, it's just the screen protector.
Microfiber. This is a product about me. Holder. Okay,
Wait.
let's look at something that actually smallest microfiber cloth. Okay, let's look at Harry Potter wand stylus.
You hate the Sony canceled Vita? Me too!
thing.
Me too! I'm so
doesn't
sad
actually
about
seem to
it.
have a
And the
stylus
fact that
in
they
it.
closed
Looking
the
at
shop
pictures here,
too.
it seems
Like,
to
what
just
the
be
hell, man?
a stylus holder. Did we need that though?
Genuinely,
Because
the PS Vita was
the
ahead of
DS
its
does
time.
that
It's like
for
my
you.
favorite handheld system, and I
Here
love
it is.
Nintendo. I'm a big
Oh, okay.
Nintendo
So it's got
like
a really long,
fan.
extendable. Oh, that broke. I just broke it.
Idiot.
Genuinely just broke it.
How'd you
it
do
must
that?
be because this rubber is ancient now. That's a
Yeah, why
shame.
would you do that?
That's a shame. I suppose we didn't really need that bit, did we? And also, you could.
Some of the
actually
video games were
now
great.
just
They
remove
were.
the bit that's
I actually
old
bought
and
quite a
tarnished
few
and
when
just
I was
put
in
that
Japan
there,
as
but
well.
Anyway, that is a bit of a shame. Harry Potter, little thing there, little metal plaque and a little lanyard holder.
Yeah.
And then
I hope it
the
does go well. I hope
actual
you can get
wand
some
itself.
rest.
And what does it do?
Nothing. It's just a stylus.
Oh, do you know what? I see what's going on here. Okay, hang about. So how do we get inside it? So do you just pull it? Oh, you do. Okay, right. So pulled that open. Let's now take out the stylus. What is this for? Is this for the regular DS Lite? Doesn't actually say. It's not a licensed Nintendo product. So let's just try the DS Lite stylus. So here we go. Let's slide that in.
Your
There's
head.
a little
I'm sorry.
cut out there. That's definitely not right. That is not right
Oh
at
wait,
all. Is it for
why does this guy doing
the
look like
original
Hassan if he was British?
Oh, it
I don't know what that
is.
means.
It's an original DS accessory. Okay, that is actually quite neat. Look at that. So there's a hole at the bottom. The stylus comes out at the end of it, and then you pop it back in.
Putting it on backwards.
Like that, because there's a little groove in there to stop it from just all spinning around.
Use your eyeballs, please.
Go on. You know you want to.
Have a good night, miss.
There we go. And look at that. A Harry Potter wand stylus. I'm still slightly haunted by this little finger. So let's look at something that is different to that. Oh no. Oh no.
Gotcha,
What have we
gotcha.
done? It's another one which also has a broken little slinky thing. Geez, these did not age well. This, I actually have the instruction thing here for it. Never seen
Your brother
this game
and you
before.
collect retro
Don't
TVs
know
and
what
consoles?
that
That's
is,
awesome,
so
dude. What the heck?
apologise about
I have
that.
a retro TV. It has the
But
VCR in it
it's a bunch
still.
of characters.
You have your original
I do sort of
3DS and
recognise
DS.
them, but
That's
not
so
very
cool.
well.
I never
Anyway,
had a
all
DS.
that matters is that it's a
when I became an
toy,
adult, I bought my
and
first DS and
we
it's
do
the
in
new
fact
3DS
have
XL in
another
red, and I
finger.
still have it.
Except it's on a stylus now.
What the hell?
Something that was definitely this right here is a S Lite sing one, which is a real right.
Is
So
this?
these presumably replace what's currently in there with this big slab of rubber.
Yeah, it's a dust plug.
I suppose if you're a big fan of Pikachu,
But it's cute.
you'd want that.
Yes,
and then
it's
there's
called
even
a
one
dust
for,
plug.
for the DS cartridge slot.
He doesn't understand fun.
And then these go onto
At the game shop, they had
into
retro console for
where
sale.
You put in your charger.
They had a brand new
and
GameCube,
also
dude.
presumably your
What?
headphones, but that one's actually
Brand new
missing.
is crazy.
And
I have an
then
OG
when
Xbox
you're
too. I have a GameCube. I have an Xbox.
take it
I have
out
a
of
bunch of
there
retro stuff.
and you
like
put it
systems. I am a huge
in
fan.
there
One of retro
to
everything.
keep it
Two of
safe.
retro gaming, especially.
Or the touch pen finger. So
And I
we've
kind
had
of love that. Wait.
finger. The best accessory plastic. There's two of them. So you this.
I love
And
that.
you even get your nail right under there. And again, my fingers are
You
obviously.
put it in
too big.
upside down.
It would've
Literally,
been
the picture shows you
full
how
of
to put it
plastics.
on.
We have the touch.
And it shows it on the
pen
top of your finger.
Best
And he's
ball
putting it
finger
underneath.
Right under there. And again, my fingers are obviously.
Bro
too
ain't even
big.
using his
It would have
eyeballs.
been like that.
Yours is a rare color, apparently? Oh, that's
no,
cool.
it goes. Oh god, that's disgusting. It goes like that because you've even got a cutout for your nail.
How is that
That's
disgusting?
actually slightly disturbing, but that does make more sense. So here we go.
You figured it out.
Oh yeah. Oh god, that's locked in. So now I have a bionic touch.
I would
finger.
actually love that. Your childhood, you bought Mecha Cell 1 and 2? That's awesome. I didn't have an Xbox as a kid either.
Well, that is
But I have
truly
one now.
Epic, actually, that is truly epic. I can imagine myself really would have using that. That is actually quite cool.
See?
And then the other one that we have.
And you had to talk
is,
shit.
Basically the same thing, except this one uses the actual stylus from the DS, and that just goes through there like that, and out
He was
there
talking
like that.
shit and he
so
likes
then you
it.
have
Look at that.
a little. Is that?
I'm
is that
sure
the
you'll
best it can
find
do?
them.
Oh,
I
suppose you
believe
can
in
extend it to
you.
where you want it, really. Look at that. Can you extend? You can. Look, you can even. There's even an extendable bit here and a little tab that stops it from going too far. Look at that. That's quite cool. That is quite cool. Sick. So but is it cool?
Anyways,
Back
how
when
about
keyboards
this?
were first invented, they were always just boring gray devices covered in scary, confusing
It's
buttons.
incredibly rare.
But
One of my
eventually in
favorite
the
games I
90s, they
want
started
is for
making these
GameCube, and it's
insane
also
novelty
really rare, and
kid-friendly
it's like usually like
keyboards that I could only
$100-something
dream of having as a
dollars.
child, covered in brightly colored 3D details and themed after various brands you already know and love. These whimsical doodads came from the ever-present shift in marketing to convince kids that computers are cool. They exist to make learning how to use a computer as fun and exciting as possible, which
See
is
how many
such a
of these
stark
we
difference from the
remember.
boring gray office devices they used to be known as. But this was also a very experimental era where keyboards came in completely random shapes and layouts, which results in some confusingly cursed gizmos. From keyboards that don't even have keys to horribly tacky designs, these are such unique doohickeys that I am absolutely obsessed with. But ever since then, keyboards have advanced so much. Nowadays we have gaming keyboards. The keyboards from the 90s still hold up today. Like, how's the ergonomics? What do the switches feel like? Can I genuinely ditch my gaming RGB keyboard for one of these, or do they deserve to stay in the 90s and 2000s?
For GameCube, you
So
want to
today
try to
I
find
bought
Top
a bunch
Gun?
of these random silly keyboards, and we'll be seriously reviewing them to
The
see
one
if
I
they
really
still
want
hold
is
up in the
called
modern
Chibi
day.
Robo.
So let's dive into the world of
It's a
wacky
game that I
novelty
played a
keyboards,
lot as a
starting
kid,
out with
and
the
I think
Little
I would
Tikes
have a
kid
lot more
board.
fun with it, like, actually under...
Take a look at this
I
absolute
used to get
unit
so
of pure
confused
peak
by it.
performance. This doodad will have you rising to the top ranks in even the most competitive video games. Little Tikes is a brand that normally specializes in plastic baby toys, so it's utterly ridiculous to find out that they made a fully functional mechanical keyboard in the 90s called the Kid Board. This gaming device features a whimsical bright yellow and blue color scheme that instantly transports me back to my childhood. Although I have no idea what this wacky shape is supposed to be. Like, these things look like eyes, but what the frick
It
are
looks
these?
like a head. That's his
Dinosaur
hair.
scales?
Dude, it's his
Hairs?
hair!
And for some reason, there's these divots on the end that are clearly meant to be handles for some reason, which doesn't make any sense.
It's
'Cause
easier
how often do
to
you pick up a
pick it up.
keyboard?
I don't know.
The Kid Board is not just meant for kids, it's meant for actual babies. As you can see with how every letter key has a silly little icon of something that starts with that letter, which
I
is
think it's
actually
kinda
really
cute.
WASD is now
I'm putting in
watermelon,
chat
apple,
so you can
star,
look what
and
it's
dog,
about.
which
Yeah.
is way easier to remember. This way, you'll never forget what buttons to push in the heat of the moment during competitive video games. Also, the escape key looks like a stop sign, which is pretty cool. But to truly put this keyboard to the test, let's do some gaming with it.
Of course.
Obviously, you also need a mouse to play games with, so good thing I still own the official Little Tikes Cozy Coupe mouse to go along with
What
it.
the
This
fuck
such
is
an utterly ridiculous
that? Oh
gizmo.
my
It even has a
god!
freaking roof. What kind of mouse is a
What?
roof? The shape isn't really that comfortable to use, and there isn't even a scroll wheel, which kinda sucks. Also, it uses the ball mechanism instead of
Dude is you're complaining that it doesn't have a scroll wheel and it's from the 90s? They didn't have scroll wheels yet. They didn't have that yet. Also, I'm sure that it was much more comfortable for a
modern
child's
laser,
hand
so it's
than an
very
adult's
inaccurate.
hand.
But just
Let's
look
be
at how
real
funny they
here.
look next to each other. This is awesome. Since they're from the 90s, they actually use a PS2 cable instead of USB.
We
So
need
let's
these to be
plug 'em
brought
into an
back.
adapter
Yeah,
and
where's
we're
all the
good to go.
whimsical and fun stuff? Like iPods and fun phones with like keyboards and stuff and these silly things.
Okay, that's definitely really loud and annoying. Let me press the house button, the bear button, and even the cat button. Alright, so I got this notepad to type on, but unfortunately, I must inform you that this thing doesn't even freaking work. Only like half the buttons even work, as you can see. Not even the spacebar works. I can't type anything with this.
Well,
And
I
can't
mean, that's
even
what
do a
happens
brain
when you...
test with it either, because as you can see, WASD doesn't even fully work. I can't walk forward. I can only walk sideways and backwards. But even if it did work, I can tell this would not be that comfortable to use. It's pretty unfortunate that the keys
I
don't
feel like
work,
it
so
could
I couldn't
be.
really give it a good try. Sucks. It's
What's
actually
next?
when you say easy type.
What? I've never seen this
Yes,
before.
the company that normally makes crayons and markers also made a fully functional keyboard. And it's freaking massive! I had no idea the keys would be this big when
It's
I
for
bought it.
children!
Besides that glaring issue, it's such a silly doodad with the bubbly shape and rainbow color scheme. It even uses the freaking Comic Sans font. There's also little crayons
The
on the
font
arrow
is
keys,
kinda
which is pretty
funny.
cute. Although the layout is
I wanna
a bit
see
abnormal.
the
Like how
plastic
escape key is
see-through
just
arrow.
over there for some reason.
Yes!
Also, it's missing a bunch of random
Yes!
keys, and everything in this area
Everything
is
being
just kinda
see-through
jumbled
was so
around.
cool.
Thankfully, there's a very useful feature where the vowels are a different color for some reason. Just in case you forget which ones are vowels while you're gaming.
It's
I
not
can't wait
for
to try this thing
gaming,
out.
it's
So
for
good thing this
children.
Gizmo released a lot more recently in 2013.
What?
So it's just a USB to plug in. Alright, let's test out these giant keys. Ugh, that doesn't feel good. What the frick? Ew. We also have a few bonus buttons up here, like the volume buttons. But then there's also just the calculator button, which actually does just open a bunch of calculators. Oh my gosh, no.
Why would, well, that's what you get for pressing it so many times. Thank you for the head pat.
What that does. And
You want to see your insides like a 1K monitor? Yes!
Alright, so I did this
Oh, you, not your insides. You want to see the insides of your 1K monitor. I see, I
Now
see.
let's see what my score will be.
I think me having a see-through part of me rather than just my RGB face thing, I think would be pretty cool.
Where's the hyphen? Oh my god. Wait, it stopped working! It stopped working! Okay, it's back.
Thank you for the
It
carrot
just stopped working
package.
randomly. What the hell? No. No! 36 words per minute? That was so awful. I hate this thing. My hands keep getting misaligned to where the letters are.
It's not
just
made
so
for
much bigger.
adults.
Thankfully,
It's made for
WASD
children that
works
press
with
buttons
also
with one
Minecraft.
finger.
Oh, this is so weird to play a video game with. I play Minecraft. It's still.
I bet you a baby would love to play Minecraft. Not like a baby, but like a little kid, like a 3-year-old would love to play Minecraft with that. Are you kidding me?
Well, sadly, this is yet another horrific keyboard that should not be used by anyone. The massive keys make it literally impossible to type with. I never know what key I'm pressing because they're all so spread apart. Also, the
Maybe
membrane
if you
switches
looked at what you were
themselves are
typing.
inconsistent and mushy, and I hate it.
Right? It looks like
Sometimes the
kind of like
plastic
fun,
part of the
actually.
keycap
I think I would
slams onto
enjoy
the
it.
base, making this
It's
horrid sound
whimsical
while
and
typing.
fun.
I love the cheap Crayola Comic Sans aesthetic. And
Yeah, the
book
49-inch curved monitor. Ooh, that would be really cool to look at. Yeah. I just have a small curved monitor. I have an MSI curved curved monitor. Yeah. I'm gonna pause the video for a moment because we're gonna get into ads in like less than a minute. Make sure you guys get yourself food, water, snacks, whatever, blanket, whatever you need. I am not gonna go away because I am good right now. I'm just gonna grab a snacky that's literally right next to me. And we're gonna hang out while we wait for you guys to come back from the ads. You have 7 hours till work, no sleep time? But like, didn't you already sleep? Or how much did you sleep? You got lucky, they had it on sale. That's crazy, that's awesome. Ow. You didn't in fact sleep? Okay, good. Then you're fine. You just gotta make sure you eat food. That's awesome. That's a really good amount of sleep. I'm proud of you. Pet pats for the banana. Nom, 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 nom. You get paid in hours, you get to order breakfast. Let's go! I'm so excited for you. Oh my God, what are you gonna order? And can I have some? Actually, better yet, you're giving me some. I require sustenance. You must feed the Stweema. You have no clue what's open at 3:15 in the morning. Do you have a Denny's? Those are always open. I don't know. Or like a 24-hour McDonald's? Listening to Uma songs in English is weird. I would not try it personally. That sounds weird. I don't think I could do it. Waffle House? Ooh, see, there you go. Baron's got you. It's time. Horse names. No! You have to go there with expectations of not coming home because it's Waffle House. That's valid. I've never had Waffle House, but I've like seen the signs for them before. I don't know if I have one where I moved to. I'll have to look it up. That's it. I'm looking it up. Waffle House is great at 2 a.m. Look, let me look if I have one. I don't think I have one. I don't think I'm far enough. No, I am not. Oh wait, yeah I am. It's like a few hours though. The closest Waffle House for me is in another state. Ever heard of the Waffle House Challenge? No. What's the Waffle House Challenge? What do you just eat there all day? Welcome back from the ads, by the way. It's really good. That's good to know.
Complete shape, but this gizmo is completely unusable.
Been 24 hours.
Let's move on to another 2000s keyboard, the SpongeBob keyboard.
Order waffles.
I present to you yet another device with a whimsical
and every
bubbly
order
shape,
of waffles knocks an
although this
hour
time
off.
it actually is bubble themed, and it's also yet another keyboard covered in comic sans too.
What do you mean?
It's honestly a really aesthetic item though. I
That's
love
kind of
SpongeBob
adorable.
merch. The pastel color scheme and rounded corners on the keys is very soothing to look at. Although the SpongeBob theming in question is really just a bunch of random PNGs.
Like
slapped
every
around,
order of
and for some
waffles
reason
you
they
eat,
put,
you get to
"I love
leave
bubbles" at the top,
a little bit
as
earlier?
if that's his catchphrase he says all the time. And finally, this device actually has good membranes. Every key press feels like squishing a bubble. It's so satisfying. Anyways, let's plug it in and try to use it. It is time for the SpongeBob typing
The
test.
Waffle House
Alright, let's see
All-Star
how good
meal
I can
comes
do
with
on
2
this. Here we
sausages,
go.
2 patties, 2 eggs,
Okay,
2 pieces of
going
toast,
way
option of
faster
grits,
now.
hash browns, or something else. For like
Look at it go,
$12? That's
SpongeBob!
yummy.
Oh, 90
Sounds so
per
good.
minute. That's so good. What the hell? That's literally so close to my gaming keyboard score. What the frick? That was really good. This thing's kind of cracked. What the hell? Obviously, we gotta do a gaming test, so we're back in Minecraft. But unfortunately, it doesn't work in video games. So as it turns out, this keyboard is specifically programmed to not hold down the keys when you press them. So you just can't move forward in a video game. And they do that on purpose. It's not even broken. Like, look, if I spam it, I kind of go forward every once in a while.
That makes sense because it doesn't want like it's for again for children.
Sadly, this keyboard has committed the horrific sin of hardware programming it so you can't hold down any of the keys, which makes it completely unusable for gaming. But besides that, it's
That's
genuinely a really
unfortunate.
solid compact membrane
But I'm
keyboard.
assuming it's
If you want
'cause
a
they don't-
gaming
it's
style,
more made for,
SpongeBob
like,
truly represents
typing.
peak performance.
So,
The
like,
pure
they don't
skill
want
and
kids to be,
technique
like,
he uses
pressing
to make
the,
Krabby Patties will carry you
like,
to
a
victory
billion
in any
Ws or
competitive
whatever.
game. If only you can actually hold down the keys and use it in games. Although, as charming as it looks, the theming isn't that crazy. We can definitely get crazier. So for the next keyboard, let's go all the way back to the 90s with the insane Winnie the Pooh keyboard.
Look at her. Look at her in all her
I used
glory.
to love Winnie the Pooh as a kid. No, not that one. Not that one either. The original wholesome one. So if I had fishing, the base of the keyboard is a magnificent 3D sculpture of the characters flying around on a bunch of balloons, which is so unbelievably extra. I can't believe how much effort they put into these intricate 3D details. The characters pop out, the balloons are colorful and shiny. This gizmo truly embodies the wholesome silliness of Winnie the Pooh, and I'm all here for it. The keys themselves also have a very whimsical color scheme, and there's even a B spacebar. Although sadly, the switches are really worn down on the one I got. They keep getting stuck and need so much force to push down, and it's also really loud to type on. I also have
Not
this
made
horrific
for
Winnie the Pooh mouse to
you.
go along with it too. They literally just turned his whole
Thank
head
you.
into a mouse.
The
This is
weirdest
so
way these
cursed.
keyboards look
And you have to
delicious.
use his eyebrows to click.
kinda
It's
do.
so uncomfortable and tacky, but it's just so silly. I can't hate it. Just look at these ergonomics and tell me that's not peak performance. I dare you. And now that we have the ultimate Winnie the Pooh other, oh my god. The sheer whimsy radiating from my desk right now is insane. There's no way I'm gonna beat my SpongeBob score, right? Wait, I'm actually not doing that bad. Okay. Oh my god, 85? That's really good.
Ergonomic,
That was really uncomfortable though, but goddamn, I
You've
actually
heard
did
of the
pretty
boob
good.
mouse
And now we can do
pads.
some
Get ready
gaming.
for
We're
the
back
Pooh
in
mouse.
Minecraft. This keyboard's gonna give me arthritis so fast though. My wrist actually hurts using this.
Yeah, maybe you should have a wrist rest, dude.
Check this. Yeah. also it really is just way too big. Like my mouse keeps running into it. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm done now. Besides the worn out switches, my biggest issue with this device is how freaking tall it is. It hurts my hands so much trying to reach all the way to the keys. This desperately needs a wrist rest.
Yeah.
But upon resting my fingers on the keys, I was instantly transported back to my childhood. It's a special item that's unafraid of being itself. And honestly, I respect that. It may not be comfy to use, but it's still a beautiful gizmo. But when it comes to 3D detailed keyboards, this barely even scratches the surface. Some of the most whimsical keyboards to ever be produced are buttons. But eventually in the 90s, they started making Kidtronic color keys. Kidtronic color keys.
Why can't I go backwards?
One's terrifying.
What the hell?
Which is such older. Lost to some of the most whimsical keyboards to ever be produced are now elusive and rare, and mostly lost to time, such as probably the
My
coolest
keyboard's
keyboard
broken.
I've ever
Let's
seen
buy
in my
her
life.
one of
The
these.
Flintstones
No, it's not
keyboard from the
broken. I have a
90s.
brand new
This
one.
thing
You just
literally
bought
looks
me
like
one.
a whimsical caveman contraption they would actually use in the Flintstones show. The
Maybe
sheer
my
commitment to the
keyboard should
theme
be on
is
the list.
astonishing. It looks like it's carved out of purple rock, so it fits right in with the show's color scheme. And there's so many
keyboard
little
is
details,
brand new.
like the
You guys
in-universe
just
company
bought it
name
for
etched
me.
into the bottom, the Flintstones logo at the top,
Like a
the
couple
custom
months
font,
ago.
the bone spacebar. But the most peculiar part is the fake wooden handles. What's with the 90s obsession with adding handles to keyboards? I don't understand. But they didn't stop there, because this device came from an entire Flintstones themed PC kit, complete
Wow.
with a custom frame for CRT monitors, a mouse and a mouse pad, and even a disc holder that looks like the Flintstones car. The true endgame 10,000 BC gaming setup. The brand that made all this was called Brainworks, a company that has since completely disappeared. Trust me, I
Yeah, the
literally
wooden
can't
handles
find
make
any
it
information
comfortable
about
to
them.
snap
Although
your
what I
knee
do know
across
is that they made a few more whimsical
True.
keyboards, such as the slimy Nickelodeon keyboard.
Oh, I love
Once
that.
again, it has freaking handles for some reason, and the base of the model is made
You're
of
tired, so you're
transparent
gonna take a
green
nap
plastic,
at
which is
work.
so aesthetic.
No worries,
I
no
love
worries. I hope
transparent
you have a wonderful
technology.
nap,
And it
and I
even
will
has a
see you
custom city
around.
font and
Thank
doodles
you so
on the
much for
keys,
hanging
which
out.
is really fun to see. And once again, it is a whole PC setup, complete with a weird rubber mouse and another insanely detailed 3D monitor frame. I love how all the box art is slimy and colorful. It literally radiates the 90s cool kid energy. And finally, Brainworks also made a futuristic Star Trek keyboard, along with a mouse and monitor frame to truly transform your keyboard into a full-on spaceship. All these keyboards put so much effort into the theming, it blows the competition out of the water. So I have
Did
no
not
idea
read
why
disc
the
holder
company just
correctly.
completely
Oh.
disappeared. But what's even more mysterious is the boxes mention
Play
a
banana.
Spider-Man PC setup as well. And after searching for weeks, I haven't found any proof of this existing whatsoever. If anyone even has one of these keyboards, or even just more information about this company, such as the elusive Dino Kids keyboard. This is yet another mysterious
I
device
love the
with
colors
little
on
to no
that.
information about its origin. And just look at this feral creature. The keyboard itself has a whole head, legs, and a tail. And what the frick is this giant red part? It looks like they surgically attached the keys to his body. When you look into
It
his
looks like a
eyes, you see
watermelon. He
pure
kinda does.
suffering. The sheer pain he feels at every keystroke is unimaginable. At least all the keys have a very cute pastel color scheme for some reason. I also found a picture of its box art, which is covered in some confusing sentences, such as, next generation young keyboard, cute dinosaur style. I mean, you could say it's
probably
cute, but I'm not gonna
not
agree.
made in
And I even
America.
found a Japanese version of it, which just
I was literally just saying it probably wasn't made in America. That's why the sentences in English are weird. It's a Japanese keyboard. Duh.
leaves me even mind is the even more mysterious Frog Family keyboard. This contraption looks like a menace to society. I absolutely hate it, but at the same time, I want one so bad. Unfortunately, this mysterious brand didn't stop at just keyboards, because they made a whole suite of computer electronics that all have these
That's a
scary
really good
3D
question.
eyeballs. From freaky frog speakers to even webcams. And they didn't even stop at frogs either, because I also found a ladybug, penguin, and duck devices as well. I'm not convinced this is even a real brand. Just look at the logo. It looks like a fake company you would see in a sitcom or something, not real life. And to make matters even worse, I actually found a video of someone using the keyboard, which reveals a horrifying truth. The eyes freaking move?
The eyes
How
do
can you imagine it
move!
even scarier! The keyboard's eyes stare directly into your soul, unblinking.
Man, I
jiggling
love
with
frogs
every
to a whole new
vibration.
level.
The speakers, the mouse, the webcam too.
Oh
Don't
my
fall for their
god, no,
tricks.
that's
They
so
are the hunters
creepy.
and you are prey. What a terrifying set of devices.
Why
oh my
would you
God.
do
But now
that?
with all those horrifyingly cursed ones finally out of the way, let's go back to the silly ones with the Kidtronic color keys. The company called Keytronic specializes in making those boring gray keyboards for offices, but for some reason in 1994, they switched their name to Kidtronic and released the color keys, a beautifully colorful keyboard that has the same build quality, comfortability, and layout as the industry standard, while being whimsical at the same time. So all those problems of weird, inconvenient shapes and layouts are completely non-existent here. The color scheme itself is satisfying and vibrant, and they keep it simple by only sticking to three
It's
main
giving
colors. The blue
the,
base along with yellow
like,
and red
kids.
keys. There's also a silly logo at the top that looks so 90s. And even these silly labels.
Looks so 90s. It's from the 90s. Of course it looks 90s. It looks like it comes straight out of like Animal Crossing.
For stuff like caps lock. And the switches themselves are finally
I already
actually
had a fear
really
of frogs
good.
to begin with,
It
right?
feels
It's
great
giving
to
Guess Who.
type
It
on, and there's
is!
such
Oh my
a
god,
nice,
you're
clappy
right.
sound. Also, the box itself is such a whimsical mess of funny quotes and marketing, constantly trying to convince you that this keyboard is for the cool kids.
Hell yeah, look at the wacky box art. There's
For
so many
Connect
funny
4,
phrases on this
yes.
thing, such as, not to be confused with the boring gray computer stuff your parents buy. The goofy instructions, warranty information, inane detail, and techno babble is for your parents. Techno babble? What kind of word is that? I'm gonna start using the word techno babble. Warning! Attention, Kidtronic gear is intended for use of kids only. Adults exposed to the contents of this package may suffer symptoms of amusement, delight, merriment, and in some cases, giddiness or glee. Oh my god, guys, I'm scared. I'm an adult. Am I gonna feel glee? But now let's see how good I do on the typing test. I have high hopes for this one, because it's actually really comfortable to use. So, let's give it a go. Okay, this is feeling really good, actually. Oh my god, yes! Okay, here we go.
So fucking excited, right?
Oh my god, 109 words per minute! I locked in so hard! Wait, isn't that better than my gaming keyboard score? I think I just got lucky. This thing is cracked! Like, these switches from the 90s are still so good. And obviously, it feels really good to play a video game on. Like, WASD feels so natural on it. I like this keyboard a lot! Fit it still! Another! Fit it still! Another! This keyboard is goated! Woo!
After actually using it, I am absolutely feeling symptoms of giddiness and glee. This thing is sick. It's comfortable, the switches feel nice, it's the full 100%
I kinda love it.
Even though I do love the tackiness of the other keyboards, this one keeps it real and functional. And what's crazy is I pretty much get the same typing speed on this gizmo as my gaming keyboard. And as you saw, sometimes I do even better. It even works pretty well for gaming too. This can genuinely be your daily driver, it's almost perfect. My only issue is sadly no Windows key for some reason, and the backspace is too small. But those issues pale in comparison to the final boss of keyboards.
Right?
I present to you the evil Kid Tech.
What is
reference
that?
keyboard.
My first
This
keyboard.
disgusting
It's for
contraption is made
babies.
with so many baby-friendly design choices that it ends up being utterly horrific. It barely even resembles a keyboard at all anymore. First off, it has no switches whatsoever. 'cause
It's
the
a
buttons are
child.
replaced
It's
with a
made
sleek
for
flat surface you can press
babies.
on,
What
which
are
is
you
perfect for any
complaining
game that
about?
values a more modern minimalist design.
I hate
But now
this
we gotta talk
keyboard.
about the
It's
layout,
not
because
for
it is
me.
horrendous. The letters are laid out in ABC order. The spacebar is over there. The enter is over here. The arrow keys
a
are
baby.
like that.
It's for
and
a
all
baby.
the function keys just have random shapes for some reason.
It's for
And
a
it doesn't even
baby.
have an F11 or 12. Why
It's-
even put F1 through 10 if you're not going to include
it's for
arguably the most
babies.
important ones? The default full screen and screenshot buttons. And besides that, a whole plethora of other useful keys are also completely missing, such as Control, Shift, Alt, Delete, Tab, and more.
Yeah, all the
Obviously,
things
it's
you
made
wouldn't
for
want your
babies, and you
babies to be
definitely
touching.
don't want
What?
your baby accidentally deleting System
Exactly.
32. So it makes
Right?
sense to remove all those buttons. Although the weirdest parental feature is that you have to plug in a normal keyboard into this keyboard for it to work. It's some kind of like pass-through thing that you could turn on and off. I don't know.
It's
So
to
after wiring
teach
up these doodads
babies!
together with various adapters, I could finally actually use it.
All that effort with the adapters just to use the worst keyboard ever made. Alright, well first let's see if I can even type with this gizmo. Oh my god, it actually works! Oh my god, look at that! Ah! You have to actually press it directly in the middle. Oh no, this typing test is gonna be
I
awful.
drawn this forever, baby, right?
Typing test. Let's see if we could get more than 2 words per minute. 3 words per minute. Let's go. I'm stressing out right now. I'm trying to go as fast as I can right now. There's no question mark. I'm stressing out. I'm running out of time. Comma. There's no comma. No. 13. I didn't think my score could get any worse after the Crayola keyboard, but oh my god. I'm just like in a constant confusion of where the buttons are, and it's also really hard to actually hit the button. Like you have to fully hit the direct middle of it.
It's
Alright,
for
well, now we're
babies.
back on Minecraft. What the frick? Wait, stop! I forgot I did that. No! Alright, well first let me set the keybinds to the arrow keys because I am not about to try to do WASD. Oh no, this is terrible. I have to use my pinky to press the spacebar. No. Ow, ow, that hurts my hand. Yeah.
Why would you ever game on that? Why would you do that? Why would you ever do that?
To use this thing was easily the worst gaming experience. Well, I don't know what to say. I know that.
I feel like that was just added for shits and giggles, because why the hell you would not use that? There is no way that any normal person would try to use that. That was ridiculous. Overwatch but with the baby keyboard challenge. Oh my god, that'd be so funny. Oh my god, I would do that for charity or something. That'd be so fucking funny. Oh man. Now I want to see cursed
The TV remote
remotes.
is a device that you probably don't think much about.
I'm
I mean,
in.
they're usually just a boring gray blob covered in buttons. But it doesn't have to be that way, because recently I discovered the niche industry of 90s novelty universal TV remotes.
How many
An
times do you
entire
think they're
hidden
gonna say
world
that's
of
so
some of the most
90s in this
ridiculous
one?
gizmos imaginable. I never would have thought something as simple as a
My
TV
first
remote could be
mouse.
pushed to such an absurd level. And sometimes
I
they
bet
don't
they
even look
do.
like TV remotes at all. But the most surprising revelation of it all, TV, the collected function of these, or do they deserve to stay in the 90s? A full-fledged fishing rod themed TV remote, and they fully committed to the bit with this thing. There's a whole reel and everything. It's crazy. If you were a dad in the 90s and you wanted a fishing themed man cave, this TV remote is for you. Obviously we gotta test this doohickey out, so let's pop in some batteries. Literally 4 AAA batteries. His greed sickens me. In the little manual you get some tutorials on how to actually pair it to the TV, and after following some basic instructions there's a massive list of codes for every single TV brand. I have a Samsung Smart TV that was literally made in 2024, probably over 2 decades after this remote was manufactured. But alas, after finding the Samsung code in the manual, it freaking works. 2 completely different eras of technology and design are working together in harmony. This is so beautiful.
That's the
Anyways,
volume.
after
Wait,
finally
whoa. You're just gonna speed past the fact that that using the fishing like part is the volume. Thank you, Banana. Thank you. That's so cool, actually. What the heck?
Anyways, after finally using it, you'll immediately notice that it makes freaking sounds too. Every single button press plays the most obnoxiously loud fishing rod sound effect.
That's so neat. What the heck? That's so cool. Guys, Ferris is gonna buy this.
I love how just a random disembodied voice says "reel it in." It's so stupid. But speaking of the reel, you
We
might
should
be
never have
wondering,
shown
what
this
does
to
it actually
Ferris.
do? Well, it turns out the reel is a freaking volume slider. If you hold down the trigger and crank the reel, it slowly but surely adjusts the volume depending on what direction you do.
I already
This is
ordered
the
it.
most
No.
ridiculous and inconvenient volume
My neighbor
slider
wondering
I've
why
ever
my
seen in
TV's so
life,
loud
and I
and then
love it so
quiet
much. And it
consistently.
also plays even more obnoxious sound effects too. And for some reason, you can also change the channel with the reel too. Because depending on if you last press the volume button or the channel button will change which one it does.
So you can
Also,
change the
these sound
channel with
effects
it
are so
too?
freaking loud
You
and
just
obnoxious
rapidly
that they
changing
put
the
an entire
channel?
button on the side to use them. But that's lame to press that button. You gotta keep them on to get
News
that
for my
fully
PC,
immersive
Stardew Valley
fishing
gonna hit
experience,
different.
Just the way the
I don't think it
director
would work.
intended. Anyways, it's pretty amazing that it does actually work on my modern smart TV. But it really is from the 90s because none of these buttons are even useful anymore. And it also completely lacks the most essential smart TV buttons, the arrows. So you just can't navigate any of these menus, like, at all. The only thing this old guy can do nowadays is just change the volume in the channel.
Switching my channel
and
from
also turn
5
on
to
the TV.
61
But
while
that's pretty
screaming,
much
I
it. This
got
thing is
the
completely useless. this. I really do appreciate the fact that they fully committed to making such a ridiculous design actually work, completely inventing the fishing. Anybody who's addicted to watching
Alright,
golf
what's this?
on
Oh, a
TV
golf
for some
one.
reason.
All
I love how
right.
this remote just looks like you're holding an entire golf course in the palm of your hand. The way the button layout itself is used as the terrain is genuinely so freaking creative. There's a big old golf ball as the power button, the different grassy areas and the forest surrounding the course, the rough patches, an entire lake, and finally a little hill of buttons with a flag on top. I just love how whimsical this is. I can like
That's
imagine
kind of
a little guy
adorable.
running around playing golf on my remote. After shoving in some batteries, I am delighted to inform you that yes, there's even more annoying sound effects on every single button press. First off, the power button plays a whole 5-second long sound. And the
There's
other
no
ones
design
just
on
do
the
a
back,
swing
so it's gonna
sound
look like a
effect.
flat cucumber.
And the first hill buttons play this hole-in-one sound effect. And these ones just play the guy yelling. Once again, these are so ridiculously annoying that there is a dedicated mute switch, but
Oh,
once
that's
again, you're
nice.
very lame if you mute them. There's also, unfortunately, the same level of functionality as the previous remote. All you can really do is turn on the TV and change the volume and channel. I still can't believe they turned a freaking TV remote into an entire golf course landscape.
It's kinda neat,
From a
it's
design
kinda neat.
standpoint, this is genuinely impressive. But if you're not impressed by a whole golf course in your hand, what about an entire football field instead?
You know what I'm
This
getting
is
my
the
dad?
Sports Clicker
Yes.
NFL TV
I mean, hey, it
remote, and the
works.
main gimmick of this doohickey is that it comes with a
Ooh,
bunch of
you can
football team
customize
stickers,
it to
so you
your
can put
favorite
football
team.
team on the remote. But I don't really know much about football, so I'll just pick a random one and slap it on. Any football fans watching this can fight about it in the comments. And look at that, it's a whole football field complete with a giant football on the front. I also love how they aligned the button colors to represent
Giants
two
on the
football
front.
teams
They
in
don't
the
even
middle of the
play like
game,
like
the red
football.
team
They just
versus
picked
the blue
one.
team. After popping in some batteries, I regret to inform you that this time there's no annoying sound effects. I'm actually disappointed about this. What's the point of using a stupid looking TV remote without annoying ass sound effects? That's it, let's move on to a different football TV
Yeah,
remote,
okay.
the football TV remote. After opening it up, this remote is literally just an actual football. It's squishy,
What the
it's
hell?
bouncy, and all the buttons are inside it. There's also some receiver thingies jutting out of the football that look really gross. Anyways, in order to put in the batteries, you have to do surgery on the football. It's actually pretty satisfying to press the buttons, but unfortunately, they once again don't make any sound effects. But there is one button
Really
right
hoping for the
here
John
that is solely
Madden part.
dedicated to making a sound effect. Are you ready for some football? This button doesn't even do anything. That's literally all it does. It's a dedicated sound effect button with one voice line. Literally, what is the point of this? Before I watch football, I always make sure to press this button a few times, just to make sure I'm ready.
Yes, I'm so ready for some football.
Oh my god. This is also just such a weird remote to use.
How solid
literally
is the
shaped
ball?
like an
Yeah, it
entire
looks pretty
football, so
solid.
holding it with one
Seems like
hand
you
and
can
trying
chuck
to
it
press
at your
the buttons
dad.
is very uncomfortable. And whenever you set it down, it just rolls away. Like, I wonder if there's football fans out there that were actually using this thing. There's also one more football TV remote, but it's just plastic, so it's not really that interesting. The design isn't too crazy either. But what is interesting is the fact that it belongs to the Remote Out of Control series, a series of 3 silly TV remotes released in 1996, all of which
Huh.
were designed
I
by
like
the
the
infamous
pizza.
Dan Klitzner, the guy who literally invented Bop It. And fun fact, the iconic Bop It toy was originally supposed to be a TV remote. It would have been
What?
this silly Nickelodeon branded remote called the Channel Bopper. And the main gimmick is that if you wanted to change the channel with this gizmo, you would literally need to smack it on a table over and over again like a hammer.
That's so
which
funny.
is honestly genius. That sounds like so much fun to mess around with. There was even gonna be silly sound effects and twistable knobs too. It's such a creative idea that blurs the line between toy and TV remote. I really wish I was in the alternate timeline where I could just start reviewing the Channel Bopper TV remote right now. But unfortunately, the design was so overcomplicated that it got rejected. So instead, the idea was adjusted into the legendary toy known as Bop It. But thankfully, he came up with a bunch of other TV remote
That's not the
designs,
original Bop
and
It
3
looked
were
like,
actually
actually.
produced
Okay.
in 1996. I present to you, again, the Remote Out of Control series. We got the football remote and the couch potato remote, which are both not really that interesting to be honest. And finally, the
I love the
pizza
Look
TV
at the
remote.
pizza!
This device is the stupidest looking TV remote I've ever seen.
I love
It's just such a
it.
messy and gross looking design. I love it so much. My favorite part is how every single button is a different ingredient on the pizza. It ends up being such a chaotic mess of randomly shaped buttons, all spread out over this triangular pizza slice shape. Also,
love
the
it.
shape of a pizza
I
slice
want
is
it.
unsurprisingly
Bring
not
out the
ergonomic
fine china
at all,
along with the
especially
TV
when
remote.
normal pizza slices you hold like this. Whereas with this doohickey, you just grip into the middle of the pizza. It feels so wrong. I wish there was like gross sound effects on every single button press too. But unfortunately, there's no sounds at all, which is pretty lame. But visually, this is undeniably my favorite
kinda
design
love it.
so far. It's so dumb. But after eating all that pizza, you're probably gonna want some dessert too. So good thing I also found a giant chocolate bar remote. This
What?
ridiculous gadget is a
Doesn't even
blight
look
to
like
TV remote
chocolate.
design. First off, it has this horrific layout where everything is on a perfect grid. Every button is the same size and color, so it's literally impossible to tell which one is which. Even the labels
you
are
can
just a
read
slight
them.
indent into
Use
the
your
plastic.
eyeballs.
And on top of all that, it's so freaking
That's a keyword.
big.
Nice
You can barely
try.
even hold it with one hand. Also, another random nitpick is that these buttons are the most unsatisfying buttons I have ever pressed in my life. There's no feedback at all, so it doesn't even feel like you're pressing anything. Overall, this gadget goes against every single rule of TV remote design. What a mess. It's also another remote
This
with no
guy-
sound effects,
this-
but it does have
this
one of its own
person-
special gimmicks. For some reason, this thing is
They-
apparently scented like a chocolate bar too.
Oh,
I remember
ew.
loving the
They
scented
would
items
hate
as a kid,
the
but
giant,
in hindsight, it's a pretty
uh,
stupid gimmick, not gonna lie.
they would hate the
Especially
giant-
for a TV remote of all things. Well,
a
let's
huge
go ahead
one.
and
Have
give it
you
a sniff,
ever
I guess.
seen that?
Scented chocolate TV remote. I'm gonna try it. Ew.
Does it smell like chocolate?
It smells like burnt plastic.
What is a chocolate bar?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, there's like a hint of chocolate there still. No, this thing sucks. I mean, I still want to take a bite out of it though. Anyway, so far we've covered sports remotes and food themed. This Mickey Mouse surfboard remote. It even comes with an entire stand
That's
where
adorable.
Goofy holds up the surfboard for you. There's also a few lazy ones like the Simpsons and SpongeBob remotes, where they just slap their branding onto a normal remote shape. And this one isn't even an IP, it's just straight up a Harley Davidson motorcycle engine as a TV remote. What a ridiculous
That's kinda
combination.
cool.
This thing looks insane. I bet you it makes motorcycle sound effects on every single
I
button
bet you
press
it
too.
does.
God, I wish I had one. There's even this really cool Star Trek phaser TV remote.
That's
But
cool.
instead of Star Trek, what about Star Wars?
You gotta get it.
Because it turns out there's two whole Star Wars TV remotes.
No
First
way.
off, we got Luke Skywalker's
I
lightsaber,
want that
but as a
one.
TV
What?
remote. By the nature of what lightsabers are, this thing is such a
Look at
peculiar
that!
item. The bulky cylindrical handle of a freaking sci-fi laser
That's so
sword is now supposed to have a
cool.
bunch of buttons to control a TV. So the way they designed this is they kind of just shoved all the buttons onto this coil looking section. And even though the remote is so big and bulky, the buttons are so freaking small. It just makes it such a weird angle to hold an entire lightsaber while pointing it at the TV while trying to press these tiny buttons. But after finally loading in the batteries, chat, we are so freaking back. It makes annoying ass lightsaber sounds on every single button
I love that
press. I
so
am way too
much.
happy about this information. Alright, so the volume and channel buttons make these obnoxious sound effects. And the power button just does like a swing sound effect. And all the other buttons make this
No,
weird
that's
little
like
sound.
turning on sound effect.
These are easily the most fun sound effects out of any of these remotes. It's almost like you're really in the lightsaber battle. It's so immersive. At this point, this gizmo is more of a lightsaber soundboard toy than a TV remote. But next we have something even more insane. Darth Maul's entire spaceship turned into a TV remote. After opening it up, it comes in multiple pieces. When have you ever had
Yeah,
to
you gotta put
assemble
the
a TV
wings
remote?
on.
This is ridiculous. After putting on the wings, as you can see, it is a fully modeled replica of an entire
actually kinda
spaceship,
neat
but
too.
now covered in buttons.
But I also
And they
really
didn't
like
spare
Star
a single
Wars.
detail. This is surprisingly well made. Just look at all the intricate carvings and shapes. Even the buttons are so seamlessly integrated into the ship design, so it looks surprisingly natural. And for some reason, even though they didn't adjust the shape at all, it still makes sense where the buttons go and how you hold it. Like, this guy's spaceship was meant to be a TV remote. It just fits way too well. And once again, after putting in the batteries, of course we have even more obnoxious sound effects. My favorite part of any good TV remote. First off, we got this default laser sound effect. There's also this sound. I don't really know what that is. And the volume does a machine gun sound, which is pretty fun. And finally, the power button plays a voice line. Once again, this is basically just a soundboard toy at this point. I guess you can immersively participate in the spaceship battles while you're watching Star Wars. But also, since you awkwardly hold it by the nose, whenever you press a button, it's technically shooting at you. And that sounds a bit too dangerous. So let's move on to the safest TV remote I could possibly find. The child-friendly Wiimote. And no, I'm not talking about the Wii remote. It's the Wiimote. Like, that's actually its name. And it's pretty much just a stupid-looking purple egg device with a few buttons on it. First off, there's only 5 number buttons that are all just random shapes and colors. And these are supposed to be pre-programmed TV channels for your child to watch, I guess. And besides that, there's a volume and channel button, and that's it. This thing sucks. I love how it's just covered in Comic Sans as well.
It doesn't suck. That's genius. You can make it so that your kid can only watch certain channels.
There's
what
an
do you
evil
mean?
secret compartment that you can only access with a screwdriver. And within this horrifying secret dungeon, there's buttons for you to program stuff with. But honestly, I'm too lazy to figure it out though, so I don't really care. And funny enough, the fact that this doohickey is called the Wiimote actually did cause some controversy, because it released in the year 2000, which is way before the Nintendo Wii came out in 2006. And even though the Nintendo Wii remote isn't actually called a Wiimote, most people just started calling it that anyways. So the company that made this stupid egg Wiimote thing, Forbes Technologies, got really mad about that. So they actually sent hundreds of cease and desist letters for trademark infringement, which Nintendo obviously didn't really care about.
Yeah,
But anyways,
I mean, it's not
those were
called
all
a
the
Wiimote.
silly TV remotes I could possibly find.
They
This hidden
tried.
world of novelty remotes is extremely niche, and I just find it really interesting that
I
these
still like
things
the fishing rod. Alright. Come here, you. Let me give you guys a good squish. A squish. Wash even. We will bring our evening and it has been fantastic. Putting us in a chokehold. Nuh-uh, I'm giving you a nice gentle squish. Yeah. Nice chill, gentle squeak. Little cuddle. Thank you for being here. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it happens to be for you. We didn't go over my schedule. Hold on. Do that really fast. Let's do that really fast. There's the save button. I'm a genius. Alright. Okie dokie. As you can see here on the schedule, today we did some Muse Dash, we did Rythia, and then we hung out for a little while. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing some Blue Archive on stream, which I don't think I've done before, maybe once, but I'm going to be playing some story mode, as well as potentially some of the event that I think is going on right now. We might just kind of blow through it and then get to story. Essentially, we will be playing tomorrow. And I am late in the story, so if you do not want spoilers, you may want to avoid that. If you don't care about spoilers, feel free to join in. Because there will absolutely be spoilers. I am in a later game. I am a bit behind, so I really want to catch up, and I think adding it to the schedule this week will help me with that. So there'll be some voice acting happening. Some good dark anime girls with guns storytelling. Wednesday we got Shin Megami Tensei again. Friday we will be playing Fears to Fathom, the first one, which is called Home Alone. that was voted on by you, all of you Van Pals in the Discord. And then Saturday we'll be bringing it back with some crime scene cleaner. We haven't touched that in a hot minute, so bring that back. Bringing it back, throwing it back. Yeah, I get you. Yeah. Regular times. These late times seem to be working pretty decently, so we're gonna keep it up for now. Yeah. Wahoo! Schedule looks like this. You guys got a little bit of a sneak peek. A few. Anybody playing any rhythm? Let's find out. Let's find out. I can't spell, apparently. Any VTubers online? No. Well, I guess I could throw you guys over to some Overwatch. Our friend Blue is playing Overwatch, as per usual. We haven't raided into Blue for a while. It's been a hot minute since I've been able to raid into Blue. I think that's not a bad idea. I think it's a rather good idea, actually. Yeah. Let me exactly that and set it all up. You always forget the world is so small. Yeah, I forget that you know Blue. I forget you know a lot of people I know, which is so funny to me. But yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Blue. Blue is playing Overwatch. Blue is also a vampire. Make sure to say hi if you are awake and able. Leave a follow if you like their content. They're pretty cool. They've been around since like towards the beginning of my VTuber journey, so they're pretty awesome. If I do say so myself, which I do. So yeah, I will see you guys. What did I say already? Oh god, I already forgot. Tomorrow? Tomorrow, right? Tomorrow? Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow. I didn't call him old. I called him a vampire because he is. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. And until then, arigatou gozaimasu. Honey, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you later.